Have you parked your brooms in an orderly fashion? Have you dusted the goblin's nostrils? Made sure your potion bottle lids are uber-duper tightly? I sure hope so! Welcome on in, glorious human beings! What is up, what is down? Tell me about your day, I want to know everything. Hello! Hello, Missia. Hello, Urgal. Hello, Poet. Hello, Quarter. And Unknown. I hope you're enjoying the shadows too. How you guys doing? Goblins got lost in the caverns? Oh, to be fair, they're quite fiddly caverns. Really bloody. Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins. Hang on. I knew there was something else forgetting this morning. Hang on. Cheeky bit of omega 3. A bit of vitamin D. Ah. I can't swallow it. Why can't I swallow it? Here we go. Vitamin D did not want to go down then. And a multivit. Wow, a different kind of multivit. Thank you, the watering nest. Hey, Jekyll and Frosty Feline. How you guys doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? I am so pooped. Like completely and utterly pooped. I'm feeling like still sort of half dead. Maybe that's because this morning, my neighbor who has the builder, I don't know what time it was in the morning, but it was still dark out, and they were slamming doors all over the place. And I was like, great. Marvelous. You're pooping? No, I was taking some vitamins. That's what I was doing. I'm good, thank you. Glad to hear it. Any highlights of the week? Those who just come on in, tell me about your day. I want to know everything. I'm a nosy park. I can't help myself. Oh, and also really snoozy. Oh boy. I'm so ready for today though. I am so ready to just sit down and chill out with you guys. That's literally what I'm ready for, like complete and utterly. I love it when the neighbors make a noise at the break of sunlight. There wasn't even sun out. I looked. There was no sun. It was still like dark out. I was just like, what are you doing? I was hoping to sleep all the way until 9 a.m. That was where my alarm was. And they were a bunch of bum holes is what they were. Bum holes, a lot of them. Back from ads. Welcome back from the adverts. And he was in through them. I really appreciate it. Has anyone noticed there's an indie sale on Steam? I'm just literally looking at it now. Have you decided what to do after Phantasmagoria? I have not. I'm going to put up to a vote because I was going to get the clock tower ready. Unfortunately, due to work, I haven't had enough chance to, like, you know, run some tests. So, that's going to have to wait until the next lot of games, which is really annoying because I've been really working hard to find time to find, like, you know, to do the thing and stuff. But, nope. Sadly, nope. Hey, Lucio, how you doing? What's up, what's down, buddy? Same with you, Helix. How are you doing? How's things and stuff? Well, so I'm in school again, met a girl, before feeling good overall. I'm positive that's my week so far. Oh, lush! I'm glad you're having a good week. That makes my heart warm to hear. Yay! Squishy Hippie and Ryan, nice to see you guys. What's always down, girlies? Tell me about your day. I want to know everything. Everything. What time is it? 55. All right, we've got 5 more minutes. I'm okay, just trying to wake up as I have a long day ahead of drinking. You celebrating? How are you? I'm good. I'm very tired. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am very snoozy. I'm good though. Just like, I don't know, like half energy. I don't know if you guys can feel that. Maybe I need some more Dr. Pepper. This morning was alright though. Other than being woken up at an ungodly o'clock and then went back to sleep. Well, it wasn't like a proper sleep. I just kind of like was like a half in, half out kind of sleep. Hung out with the ferrets and they were so naughty this morning. They kept trying to dunk their face in the glass I was drinking, so there was water everywhere in my living room. So I had to clean that all up. Not just going out, going to see Jeremy Colvin give a talk about going out with my mates. Oh, then going out with your mates. Oh, I missed that word. I was like, he's going to give a talk about you going out with your what? It sounds like a proper day out then. If I sounds normal, to be honest, your sleepy energy is my normal energy. It feels. That's what I was told last night. I was like, oh, last night I wasn't even able to string a sentence together. How is Festa? Festa's good. Thank you for asking. He's very naughty. He's definitely like fully again part of the family, and he's just an absolute sweetheart. He's so adorable. I'm glad he came over with us, and I'm glad he found his forever home with us, because I would have been so sad if he had to go somewhere else. Hello, Lily Fox. How used to go, little fox? What's always down? How's it going? I'm still like checking my Steam for updates. What's new? Oh, hello. Ooh. Holiday update for Mortuary Assistant. Oh, I know I want to do on Christmas Day. Glad he's settling. He's completely and utterly settled. He's not going anywhere. Him and Puxy are always play wrestling together. It's really, 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 really sweet. Hyde's still not quite so sure about playing. I think he's a little bit slower these days. But he's doing a pretty good one. Exercise the Christmas spirit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds like a proper good day to me then. I'm gonna work. Watching the stream. How's work? Is work okay? Oh, wonder if he's got a dead Santa. I'm willing to bet he has a dead Santa. And I'm willing to also... It would really upset me if he doesn't put like a Christmas hat on at least one of the ghosts. So I have a funny feeling that's exactly what the dev's done. It is open. Huh? Oh god, I hope so. I think it's going to be hilarious. Oh my goodness! Come on, time! Click on in! I want to start the day. I'm so excited to carry on with Phantasmagoria. That's the point. What's the main character's name again? Starts with an A. I always forget her name. I don't know what it is, but her name is one of those ones that I struggle to remember. If you wonder what that sound was, that's me disconnecting my headphones because I had them on charge this morning. And I just remember they're still connected and I don't want to get for like a wee. And then I get like stuck. Her name is, I want to say it's Allison, but it's not Allison. It's like, it's an A something. It's not Alice. It's not Annabelle. It's not Anastasia. Archibald, Amy. No, it's none of those either. It starts with A, and I forget her name every single time. And I should be right well into it right now. Hello, Doc. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Apricot? No, her name's not Apricot, you silly Billy. How you doing, Dan? Did you sleep? Did you sleep all right? Adrian! That's it, Adrian! Gotta remember the Rocky Stallone voice. Alexander AliExpress. No! It's Adrian. Adrian and Don. And no! No, it's Adrian. I remember now. Thank you, Nez. I'm so bad at remembering her name. I don't know what it is. It just is not getting lodged in my brain. It's just one of those names, I guess. Bin Don entirely. We have got a lot of work to figure out today. Delaney. No, his name's Don. Just Don. Don. Adrian and Don, who live in the spooky magician's house. Yeah, fun. Work is fun. At the cinema this morning. At the cinema. Nice one. Oh, shh. Prepare your bum holes. Shh. The stream's starting. Joyous time zone mortals. Come with us now, where things may go bump in the night. Mind your step, however, because things lurk beyond the walls, don't you know? Please be sure to keep your wits about you, or something ookaful this way comes. Creep on through. Perhaps you may snot yourself silly. Find critters in the floorboards and marvel into tears. Join us. Come in, come in. Welcome to the Mizuki Variety Stream. Hello. It's me, Mizuki. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I'm having it Saturday, It feels like it's been bloody forever, quite honestly. Like, I know I was streaming last night, but Saturday always feels like it's ages away. I don't know what it is. It just never feels like it's quite right. Ever. For those who just come on in for the first time, hello, Miss Uki. My nose is a bit snotty, and it's a short stream today because I got work tonight. 7-day work week. Hell yeah. No, don't want to. Are you Mario, Uki? Maybe in another verse, maybe there is a Mario that is me. Ever thought of that? And have a day, sure can do. You're gonna have to excuse me. I'm wearing my my at-home dressing gown thing. Well, I say it's a dressing gown. It's a cardigan that I wear as a dressing gown because it's really cold today. Anyway, my antlers, long and pointy hair is up in bunches on either side. Work, yeah, 7-day work week because I gotta do extra time. So straight after stream tonight, I'm gonna be working until 12, and same with tomorrow. And then hopefully we can hit Tuesday deadline A-okay. Anyway, enough about work. Enough about work. My eyeshadow is the purple colours. I was thinking I wanted to go with a like a Disney villain kind of look today, I guess. They have you working on Saturday and Sunday, both days, so tonight and tomorrow. Hey, Fake Off, how you doing? What's up, and one spin, I'll give you a little spin in a second. I'm wearing my plain black. Plain black? It's not actually. It's a spiky choker. I don't know. I just immediately went to my normal choker that I wear when I'm working. So I was like, I won't be wearing spikes today. I am wearing spikes today. I got my little crystal on. I got Nosferatu in a coffin. I'm wearing like a mesh undershirt. That's like a little crop top thing. And then I'm wearing this nice like black and white striped jacket with a little skull and crossbones on it. It's like a crop top thing. Ugh, I'm wearing my dressing gown thing as well, which it's not a dressing gown again. It's just a cardigan, but I wear it as a dressing gown because it's very, very nice. Nails of darkness, usual rings on. I'm wearing my usual fingers gloves just to try and keep my hands warm a bit today. Doing fantastic, how you? I'm so tired. I'm so tired, but I'm good otherwise. Looking glossy though, you have energy. I'm wearing a high-waisted skirt. That's like a pencil skirt thing, so it's like super duper tight. Wearing this little asymmetrical belt with a little bit of chains on one side with some spikes on the other side, just normal spikes. Fishnets, long socks, slippers, and one skin. There you go. So that's where the Uncle Norse went. Oh yeah, that's exactly where Uncle Norse went. Just on Uber Eats, sign what pizza? Cheese pizza! One with cheese on it! Lots of cheese! Because he said it, Uki. Anyone seen the Mario trailer? Looks bad. I haven't actually. I tend to avoid trailers. I don't like spoilers. So many things. All the things! I may have like overdressed today a little bit. Just because like, if I'm working tonight, I want to feel fabulous while I work, you know? Oh, you reminded me I need to order food. Go and get yourself some food. What are you going to order? Important questions, you know? Just don't tell the boss. I ain't going to tell anyone. Hey! Little Fox's boss! They're ordering lunch! Love Shoka, to be honest. I'd wear it. It's so nice and comfortable. Like, it's a really simple one as well. It just does up with, like, buttons, which I wish more of these, like, popper kind of chokers existed. Why are they always, like, buckles? I don't mind buckles, to be honest with you, but I kind of like the ease of wearing one of these because they just kind of pop on easy peasy instead of like trying to faff around with a buckle, you know what I mean? Kebab day with friends before D&D tonight. Nice! How's D&D going? Is it going well? This boss sounds strict. Who's boss? Little Fox's boss? Possibly. But then again, you know, some bosses don't want you ordering takeaway, and that is just what it is, you know? Anyway, buckles a vibe though. Yeah, buckles are a vibe, but sometimes you just want to be able to like pop it on and off quite quick, especially if you're going for a wander down like a not so safe street. If you're like, you know, going to somewhere where like people don't take to chokers very well, it makes a very nice, easy like, oh, I'll just pop her off really quick and hide in my bag until I get like out of this certain area. At least I've lived in places like that. Buttons seem safe overall. Yeah, they're quite easy to be honest with you, and they pop off really, like, you know, once they're on, they're kind of on. They're really, really nice. I like them a lot. Anyway, for those coming on stream, you're like, Miss Oki, what the hell are you doing and why are you half asleep? I'm half asleep because I'm working a lot this week. But today we're going to be playing Phantasmagoria. I'm very, very, very excited about this because hopefully today we're going to absolutely smash it. Today is the aim to finish the game, and we will see if we're able. There's a 5-hour cut off today, so I'm not streaming for 7 to 8 hours like I usually do on the weekend. 5 hours is all we're doing today, which I'm really bummed about. I really wanted to go on for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. But alas, work. Nice, my mate. He would only want pizza too. Oh, that's why you don't want to tell your boss. Not here, not playing Pokemon. You can't prove it. This message is figuring in your imagination. Did I just dream up a message from Chance? I think I did. D&D is going great. One of the party members had some resolution at their personal art class session. They're now gearing up for a long trek through the desert. Oh, sick! Okay, I'll see if most of our wide awakes. I am so tired. You know what? Let's put this on for a change. Yeah, we're changing up the stations. Here we go. We'll have some swing electro. Why not? Why not? It's okay, okay. You have to do what must be done. We'll miss your other hours. I know. Tell me about it. To be fair, they wanted me to work all day today and tomorrow. So, like, you know, 9 till 6. And I was like, no. You've been taking up all of my evenings for, like, the past 3 months. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. I need my time to, like, run away from the world, and running away in the world with you guys is like the thing I love to do. So, like, hell am I going to work in my daytime, which is why I said to them, like, I'll compromise and I'll work in the evening as soon as I'm done with whatever I'm up to today. Then I'll stream, like, you know, I'll do some work. So the aim is to start work about 6. I think it could get away with an ornamental dagger. Oh, I wouldn't mind a dagger. I like little knives. Little knives are cute. Elvira cosplay excuse. Oh! I could totally be Elvira. I mean, my version of Elvira, because I might be lacking some lumps. Need human time? Yeah, I need some time where I'm not just a machine pushing buttons trying to solve some things at work. Because that's how I feel at the moment. I feel like I've just been an absolute machine. Like, I haven't felt very human in a little while. Alright, lunchtime for me. See you in amazing weeks in a bit. Okie dokie! Right, we're gonna run Phantasmagoria. We're gonna boot up the game and start the day. And hopefully it works. Last week we had a little issue trying to get it open. But, so we need to switch over to this screen. And hopefully it'll work. Where is it? Phantasmagoria. There we go. Talons cross. Please just launch. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And compared to last week. Are you gonna do it? You gonna do it? Oh, it's looking good. It's looking like it's working. Where's my curtains? There we go. It worked! Hey, there we go. Compared to last week, it was like on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. Oh, I'm so excited to carry on playing this. This is like, literally so far, one of my like favorite games of the past couple of months. I absolutely adore it. It's so good. So good. The story is hilarious. It's just, I don't know, it's just very campy. So for those out there who have never experienced Phantasmagoria, I want a quick synopsis of the story. The story is that we are playing as a character called Adrian, who is married to a man called Dom, who is a, Don, not Dom. Don with an N, not Dom with a M for McDonald's. We're playing a character called Adrian, married to a man called Don. We move into this creepy house. Don is a photographer. So I'm guessing we're moving to Ireland to pursue Don's career to be a little bit more. Don with a G. No, not Don with a... Well, I mean... may as well be. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, we move into this house, which has lots of, like, furniture left behind from the previous people who lived there. It was discovered that the people that lived there before was a man called Carvo, who was a magician. And it's an absolute bumhole, quite frankly. Absolute bumhole. Long story short, things go AWOL, people die. And this game is messed up. It's really messed up. If you really want a quick spoilerific of where we're at to right now, we're on the last chapter. We have discovered there is a demon hiding within the body of Carvo. And actually is infected our husband called Don. And that's why he's becoming a bumhole through the entire bloody game. Because he's taken over by the demon. So our job today, we got to exercise that demon any way we possibly can so that this demon can stop terrorizing people, stop terrorizing us, and hopefully free the house of its curse of this demon wandering its halls. And yeah, that's the plan. We started this chapter last Sunday, and I discovered that there are some things I need to do before we get into this, like, it's a very, we have to run by certain actions before you get up to a certain point. Kind of thing, because again, this game is a point-and-click 1995 puzzle game. It's point-and-click, you gotta solve things before you get into certain locations, because otherwise we have soft-locked ourselves. So we're gonna start fresh with chapter 7, and we'll see where we go. And hopefully we can do it. Dawn was the damsel in distress all along. No. No. Liar, liar, pants of fire. There we go. Oogsy pee-pee. That's the one. That's the boy. Hey, 83 Toes, get in. Dom is a great first name. Oh, wait, this is not the one I wanted. Wait, no. This is not the one I wanted. Oh. I wanted the one that had the... Oh, fine. You know what? Let's just... We'll just go straight to chapter 7. What's the weather today? I don't know, actually. I've been out there a little bit. Dom was hacked all along this evening. Dom is just a bumhole. How are you? I'm good. Are you doing YT Phantasmagoria? Hell yeah, we're going to finish it today. I'm really determined. Oh, there's sun out there. Actual sun amongst a lot of grey. There's a lot of grey. But there's sun. I haven't seen the sun in bloody weeks. Absolute weeks. Ugh. All right. Chapter 7. Can I solve in one hit? Sun? Yeah, sunshine. Shh. Again, an introduction. Oh, I haven't even run into the trigger warnings, have I? For those who know seen Phantasmagoria, expect gore, flashing imagery, cringe, jump scares, demons, and unpleasant things. There's a lot of unpleasant things in this game. So much. Okay, thanks. Very happy today. Very happy. Why are you so joyous? What's made you smile? Oh boy, I wonder if we can do this today. I hope so. Oh, memories. Well, looking for those notice I was here. Look, Dark Tide to play. Okie dokie, enjoy Dark Tide. Oh. Do you ever stroke a picture to feel emotions? I'm sure you can. You know what you're doing now. You say that. I know what I want to do, but can I do it? Is the question. Oh, Dawn. She received a gift, silver necklace, the symbol of infinity. Oh, she did, yes! And the card was sophisticated poetry. Nice one. Nice. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, Adrian, it's okay. Oh, Dawn. Oh, dear. She loved it. Fabulous! I'm glad to hear that. Oh. It's okay. We're gonna do it.
I can't go like this.
Nope.
I'm gonna do something.
Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna kick some butt. Alright, Ed! Let's begin the day. What we need to do, right? We need to exercise the demon. There are a couple of items we need to pick up before we get into a certain section of the game. So we need to find a way to get down there. However, Dawn is on the warpath. Dawn wants to kill us. We gotta find a way to avoid Dawn to get the things we require. And we'll see if we're able to. I was okay to share my optimistic thoughts to your stream. Yeah, it's okay. You're allowed to share things. You know I'm an OT Parker. Of course. Alright. Computer is smashed up. We are aware of that. There's nothing we can get from there. So, we need a couple of bits and bobs. So let's go through here. Optimism and positivity. Yes, please. Hell yeah. All about the optimism and positivity. Sorry, my nose is so blocked today. So blocked. It's really skewing the way I talk. Let's take this bit of glass. Nice. We take our time with that one. A bit of glass from the baby picture. I think we'll give the baby some head pats for luck. Just in case. Oh, we're not allowed to give the baby head pats anymore. Oh! Updates. Can't give baby head pats. Sometime ill positivity. Yeah, but you're an edgelord. It is known. Let's go through here. Actually, I've never gone up in the attic to see if anything's changed. So let's go up in the attic and have a look. I don't think nothing's going to change up there, but you never know. So let's go through here before we go in through the secret pathway into the other room. Nothing over here. You can go and sit on the bed for a minute and go, oh yes. It's kind of dusty up here, ain't it? Oh, thank you for giving a chance to squeeze. Hey, yeah, it's a thing. Toxic positivity, you know. I mean, yeah. It is a thing. But we're not on about toxic positivity, my goodness. It's just you implying it. Oh, let's have a look. Through the window? Anything new? Don't think there will be. I believe I need to get down to the hidden chapel room so that I can pick up the book. We're gonna have to see if I can do that. Chance enters, scrolling with Linkin Park, starts playing Sophie in the background. Too real. Too real. Phantasmagoria too soon. Update about Phantasmagoria. I don't know if we're gonna play the second one on stream. Just because I was looking up the trigger warnings for Phantasmagoria 2. There's a lot more nudity involved. And you guys can't be trusted with that. Because in TOS on Twitch is that if there is nudity in a game, you just kind of have to whiz by it as quick as you possibly can. And try and pay no attention to it. So there is going to be a lot more nudity. There's a lot more wrestling. I believe there's another scene of unconsensual wrestling going on as well. So because of those three things, and I know they can be a little, it just doesn't seem very stream safe, unfortunately. However, I've decided what I will do is I will play them off stream and upload them onto YouTube. So you still get the chance to watch them and re-experience them. It just won't be live, unfortunately, because of those reasons. Especially the third reason is because I know it can be really upsetting for some people. So as long as I can, like, you know, I can manage things a little bit easier. You know, you can play Harvester instead. Harvester's just got a lot of gore in it, hasn't it? And a bit of nudity, if I remember right. Now I'm playing I Hate Everything About You by 3 Days Grace. Of course you are. Awesome Chance's theme song. Non-con wrestling, The Undertaker would be ashamed. You gotta make sure, if you're gonna wrestle someone, you need to make sure that they're A-okay with it. A consenting adult. Can't be wrestling people things. Harvester is cringe gore, so it's fine. Oh, so no nudity whatsoever. Maybe we will play Harvester instead. Maybe, because like I was trying to decide what we could do after Phantasmagoria. I wanted to get the clock tower ready. Unfortunately, it's not ready to play on stream yet. Because I still need to do a bunch of testing, and because I've been doing 15-hour work days, I haven't had a chance. So it was either going to be Penumbra, or we start up Scorn and try and finish Scorn before we start another old game, or we go through my list of indie games because I got a lot of indie horror games, or maybe Harvester. Because we are in the FMV world right now. There doesn't seem to be anything new here, but I'm going to double look in the box. Okay, lunch has been consumed. What did you have for lunch? Tell. I want to know. So many options. Honestly, my library is filled with games, but like, it's all the same point of like, which one do I choose first? And I like playing certain games in certain orders. So like, I got a load of vampire games that I would like to play, but again, it's like, I would rather play them all in one like sort of theme, so like all in one here, one after another, because I don't know, I just feel like it would flow better and keep in the hype of vampires, you know. I'm sorry for Vamp Month. I'm thinking in January Vamp Month, and then after Vamp Month we go into Clock Tower. How does one see your library? You can find me on Steam under Ooks, or I'll show you after we finish Phantasmagoria and we choose the next game. Like me, over 1,000 games and all I play is COD. Isn't that most people who got into like the Humble Bundle kind of like trope of just buying Humble Bundles for the sake of buying Humble Bundles? And then they got like a bajillion games that they will never play. I love vampire games. Uki likes the games that suck. I'm not opposed to them sucking. I should get one of my old favorite vampire games to stream, Legacy Kane. See, that's the one on the list. Legacy of Kane, all of them. There's also Vampire Masquerade, you know, the Bloodline one. There's also Nosferatu. There was another one. What was her name? It was another vampire. Such a piv. It's known. I mean, yes, I admitted what kind of ASMR actually makes my brain tingle. Blood Rain, that's it. Another vampire game. All the vampire games. Bloodlines is so good. I played it when I was a teenager, years ago, and I can't remember anything about it other than the fact that I loved it, but I never finished it because it was a bit buggy. And I didn't really have the techie know-how on how to fix bugs. But now that I'm older and wiser and I have the power of Google at my, like, fingertips, I should be able to find all the patches I require now. So it's open. It's open. Nothing new over there. So Uki will eventually enter her vampire face. Oh yeah, these antlers are going to turn into bat wings for the entire duration. We're going to go fully into the world of vampires. I'm so excited for it. So excited. Don't believe anything's changed with these, but I'm just checking everything. Yep, nothing changed here. I'm going to assume there's still a apron in this pot. Batman, eat your heart out. I'm so excited. So excited. I've been planning Vampire Month for a while, and I've been hunting all the, like, you know, old school vampire games. I think about thinking of playing Vampire, you know, Vampire with a Y. I don't know, though. I kind of like the idea of playing the old vampire games, you know. Wear fangs the entire month of streaming. I'm sure that'll be comfortable with how you talk. I actually do wear vampire fangs sometimes, just as, like, part of my getup. Although I probably won't wear them on stream because they do get a little bit long if I, like, you know, 8 hour a day talking. Whereas when I wear them out, I don't talk that much because, you know, there's not a lot of people to talk with. So probably not so good on stream. Blood Rain's cool. And which one with the Legacy Cane again? Is that the Vamp guy or the Fallen one? It's the vampire guy, isn't it? Vampire face just reminds me of that South Park ad. Hey, look, it says Vamp Kids and not Vamp with God. What's the difference? Yes! Literally, it's gonna be like that. Hello, Zarok! How you doing? What's up, what's down? I'm Poiple. There's an advent, 17 seconds, by the way. Just putting that little warning out there in case you get caught into an advent. There is one coming. How's it going? We're gonna go through the secret passageway and see if we can make our way down to the chapel before dawn pops up. Hopefully, we'll see. Difference is... Yeah, well, you got me there. Legacy Cane is about both. Ah, see, I haven't looked into it. Never. Ah!
Vagalisk 1993 just kept their antlers for 2 months. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Vagalisk 1993.
Thank you so much for giving us 7. It's a joy. Will you like joining the book of subs? I need a pen. Pen. Will you do? I do not know. I don't think you will do. Will you do? You might do. Do. Ugh. Look up to the ad break. Yes! Thanks a lot. Much appreciated. I know. Smile it is. Fade, since it was a nun, what would you like drawn? Go on, tell. Because it's a nun, so you got the choice. Do, spin the wheel. Gonna go look. Got some VR shooting. Go on, enjoy it. I still need to figure out what's the best VR headset out there at the moment that everyone recommends. Because I'm trying to make like a to-do list of things I would like to get, hopefully in the next year. And I really want a VR headset. I mean, it's known I really want a VR headset, but I really want one. When those people acted for this game, look back at it, cringe, and repress it from the mind. I've heard, when we first started playing this game, is that Adrian, the woman we're playing as, played the game on stream a couple of years ago or something. I will love to watch that. I'm gonna have to hunt it down on like YouTube. Is it this way? Is that the way to the chapel? Possibly. We'll soon find out. Is that the way to the chapel? It is. Good. We got better to see what's cruising. I bet. We are. Yeah, isn't it the Quest 2 is the one that everyone recommends? I can say silver pendant. Silver pendant sure can do. Ugh. Of age. Silver pendant. As written on it, and one day it shall be. Thank you. Yeah, it's very, very curious. Right, let's go over here. I need to pick up a book, I think. We'll soon find out, I'm sure. Pick it up, Buttercup. We got our box.
What the hell?
Yes, that's it. We need to put it in the box, right? Because that's where the demon came from. You gonna pick it up, or you're just gonna look at it? Oh, we're contemplating the fact there's a box. Yes. Alright then, we're just contemplating there's a box. Pick up the book then. I looked up, I kind of remember the name of the title of my almost favorite game, Soul Reaver. I've heard of that one. I've never played it. But I've heard of it. That's the family tree thing,
Wow,
right?
look at this.
Yeah, that's the family tree thing.
This must be Carno's family tree.
Yeah. But where's the book gone? Because there is a book that I need to find. Holy Younger! So is actually playing this. Oh, yeah. Been playing it for the past few weekends. Hello, DJ Mega. Welcome on in. What's up with sound? How's it going? Sorry, it was part of the Legacy King series. Ah, gotcha. See, I don't know. Never played them. That's exactly why I would play them. Yeah, Chris, I'd say. Probably the best price range and not too into VR to take it with a pinch of salt. Yeah, that's my problem as well. I don't really know too much about VR either. Darnation! Victor! Nice to see you. What's up with sound? How's it going? Miss Pooh! I see new emotes. I love them. Yes! I drew a bunch. There's still 3 more to be added and 3 more need to be redrawn. But basically a whole bunch of new emotes. Because I got overexcited and couldn't hold off any longer. So I was like, they're all out! I'll make a big post at some point to show them all in like better detail. But a whole lot of doodles. Next year games are so good. I'm excited to play them soon. So soon. You had to play a stream. Wait, I had to play a streamer to play this and a few other games. Now they're looking through my library for games to try out. It's a great game. Why wouldn't you want to play this? It's actually really fun. I played once, rented it from Blockbuster, but never finished it. I loved it. Why didn't you get it now? It's available on Steam, I believe. Right, where is that book? I need it. Lexia Kane, it's 5 games. Blood Omen, Soul Reaver 2, Blood Omen. Yeah, I'll forget that. I'll forget that until I'm playing them. Oogie makes the best of my... Oh, thank you! I did my bestest. You should see all the ones that didn't make it. I think there's about 5 or 6 emotes that didn't make it into the final cup because they just didn't look good small. Cry forever. Big cry. There's nothing new in here other than there's one letter. Where is the book? Because it was supposed to be in the space, but it's not. These words are great. I'm glad you liked them. Really, really glad. I've been trying to find time in between work to draw them, so that's what I've been doing over the past month, is like drawing one emote a week, pretty much. You can skip Blood Omen 2 because it's not canon because of the timey-wimey retcons, and it also sucks. We'll see. You know what I'm like. I like to play all the franchises, even if it's like one bad one. I mean, you mentioned Black Mirror game, and most people are like, wait, they made a game about the Netflix series? Yes! There is one like that. There's Bandersnatch, which is basically the same thing.
Phantasmagoria show.
Blah, 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 blah. We read that before. Let's find the bloody book I require. Where is the book? We still need to decide what we're playing after Phantasmagoria 1. That's the point for those who just come in and you're like, where's Phantasmagoria 2? I'm going to play that on YouTube just because there are some triggering things in there that I don't feel comfortable playing live. I'd rather play it off stream where I can like cut out the most uncomfortable things, and that's the one-sided wrestling stuff. They have never heard of Black Mirror game series from the way before the show. Really? I mean, it makes sense, to be fair. There's so many games out there. It's easy to miss stuff, especially if you don't have a certain console or you didn't have a PC at the time. Like, this is from 1995, and a lot of people don't even know it exists. I also bought it on PS3, and I guess I don't have access to Steam. Maybe I do, but I don't know. Curious and curious. Right, we're going to try our best not to trigger Don. Because I really need to collect some items before we deal with him. Or if you hate GOG, just hate on GOG. Yeah, there's that too. It's one of them things, isn't it? One of them things. Let's go over here. Hello, Alex. How you doing? What's up? What's down? How's it going? Yeah, it's an underground game. Yeah, one of those, isn't it? How was the week? I wish I could say it was alright. It was an okay week. Did a lot of overtime. I'll be working tonight as well, straight after stream, and tomorrow. So I got a 7-day work week. All because they changed the deadline. It wasn't my bosses that did, it was the clients. It was supposed to be due next Friday as the final deadline. They changed it last minute to be Tuesday. So I have to work tonight and tomorrow to make up for the time that I require to try and get some of the stuff out. Big cry. Massive cry. Sorry, there's so many games from the early 2000s that I would have to now pirate because they were fully abandoned. Yeah. Yeah, it is how it goes, to be fair, isn't it? There's not much you can really do about it. Not much you can really do about it. Especially with how things are not so techy. Pirates, man the cannons! We're doing a run of vampire games. It's definitely... Oh, it's very dusty.
Oh, it's dusty.
Well, I can see that. Definitely check out the Vampire Rain. It's a Welsh main character and it totally isn't poop.
It's empty.
Send me the thing. You know what to do. I never remember anything on stream. Especially to do with game names. Oh, let's go for some wine. Well, that's what I'm wondering. Do we get some wine? Oh. Is that blood? Oh.
It's good.
Oh, it's not blood. That's nice. Ring Dog! Nice to see you. I'm good. How you doing? Do you replay part of the game? No, I haven't finished it. So I've been playing Chapter 7. Unfortunately, with Chapter 7, you have to replay it a lot to figure out what you need to do. Because it's like one of those puzzles where everything has to happen in certain moments before you hit the ending. And I need to explore around to find some things to help me finish the game. Because it's a point-and-click puzzle game. It's how it is. It's how it is. Otherwise, we're just going to replay the same death over and over and over again. Just like last Sunday. We need the book. I'm looking for the book. Didn't you see with the end? Didn't you wear at the end last? What? Yes, I am at the end. Still at the end. Still on Chapter 7. You just gotta find certain items so that we don't just soft lock ourselves into the same death over and over again. Ugh, losing connection again. So have fun. Have a good one, DJ Mega. Nice to meet you. Kick butt out there. I'm doing great. Thanks. Spent the day playing Drunk Farm Simulator with friends. Was hilarious. Oh, that sounds amazing. I can't wait to have time to actually sit down and play games with you guys again. Imhotep can help. No! I want no help. I will solve it. I will find the book. One way or another. I'm sure of it. Because it's not the cathedral, which I thought that's where the book is supposed to be, so it's been moved. But if I was a book that summoned a demon, where would I be? I know that doors out are locked. I know that much. But the book is the last place you'll look. Maybe. I'm going to touch the piano. Could be in the piano. It's not going to be in the piano, but it might be in the piano. Yep, not in the piano. Still plays. Yeah, I know. It's magic, ain't it? Plays on its own. Uh-huh. Check behind the bar. Nope, not allowed to check behind the bar. Right, so let's go over here. 9:23. Oh boy, to be fair, it's a cold day today. Corn toes are curled. Honestly, my toes are curled today. I got a hot water bottle on my lap. That's why I'm wearing a big dressing gown. It's because I'm really chilly. Can't go over there, so let's go upstairs. Dawn's up here, so I gotta be careful. 36, 46. Nice one, guys. Very cold. It is. It's bloody freezing out there. Really cold. I really need to get some pajama bottoms that are like actual trousers. All of my trousers are broken over the year because they're all like 5 years old. I really need to buy some long pajamas because at the moment I'm just sleeping in shorts and long socks and like a, you know, like a long sleeve top. And I need my legs to be covered if I'm gonna go outside. Let's go over. Can I go over here? I don't want to look at him. I want to go over here. Right. Let's have a look. In the drawer? I don't think there's going to be anything new in the drawer other than the cigarettes. Cigarettes, yep. Same old, nothing new there. Nice, nice. I wonder if I need to trigger Dawn chasing us to get the book. But I don't think so. Okay, let's leave here. And go into the other bedroom. And hopefully, we'll find the things I seek. Which I genuinely think, like, we were taught to find a crucifix and a book, but I have no idea where we're going to find a bloody crucifix in this bloody place. I don't think there is one. So I think we need to find a book instead. I haven't got nice plans today. Anything exciting on the go that you would like to share? I'd love to know. As per usual, you all know I'm a very nosy person. Nothing over here. Can we go back? I'm just going to draw. What are you going to draw? You're just going to see what comes out of your fingertips. Down here. We're going to have to trigger Dawn. I think. Which I really don't want to do. This Dawn's a bumhole. There's no other options. Can I touch this? How do I get the book? It's not in the chapel. After shame, I'm going to go out and be with friends for a couple of drinks. Nice one! I'm so jealous you're all going out with your friends. And I'm just going to be sat at my desk doing work until 12 a.m. Are we sure the book is here? We can't leave the house. The door is locked. So... It's gotta be in the house, right? There's nowhere else it could be. Just be careful not to draw blood. The vampires are hungry. Oh yeah, don't do that. It is the winter time as well, so it means they can leave the house a lot earlier than they would otherwise. About her, she's from another town, 6 hours drive. Oh, nice one. Cute. Very cute. We're watching horror films. What horror was I gonna watch, Alex? And you were meant to find the book even earlier, right? Well, no, because if you restart chapter 7... you get the items that you finished chapter 6 with. So if you were to have an item from chapter 6, surely it'd be automatically placed in your chapter 7 inventory, you know? That's the thing anyway. At least that's what I reckon. I'll draw massive drops of blood and hope they find me fast. No! No, don't be doing that. Hello, Leon! How you doing? What's up, what's down? I'm good. How you doing? What's up, what's down, lovely? Spin the wheel. Spin it. Spin it. Hi, Toy Maker. How's it going? You good? Down here. Spin the wheel. I wonder. Hello, Cannon Fodder. Welcome on in. What's up? What's down? Hope you're having a lovely day today. I wonder. Why do you want them to find me? I'm lonely. Yes, up with us, though. Can't say you're lonely when you're hanging out with a lot of us, huh? Careful, Adrian. You donut. Right. Can I cross over here?
A long jump.
It would be a long jump, but can we cross here? No. We can only trigger that if we trigger Dawn. Okay. So let's go back to the chapel, and I'm gonna have another peer through it. And if not in there, then I guess we gotta go and just start up the Dawn stuff. Not too bad. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Been up to anything exciting today? Been very tired. Been a long couple of days. One of my best friends got married on Thursday. And I was a man of honor. Oh, no way. How was it? Was it lovely? We're doing Friday 13th night on L Marathon. And then we're Friday First Traces. Today we're watching Friday 3 and Nightmare 2. Nice. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Actually good times. I'm Jenny. Can I be invited? I couldn't leave the house even if I wanted today. Well, somebody just ate a reservoir green. I couldn't afford to take him to the vet either, so ugh. Talon's crossed, he's okay. I hope. I hear pumpkin's like a natural laxative to animals. So you could have a look into that, or Vaseline. That might be able to help. Why can't I pick up the bloody box?
What the hell?
Yeah, it's a box. It's where it came from. But we're just like, what the hell? It's on the floor. What? What? What kind of magic is this? Oh, where am I going to get the book from? There's one place I haven't looked, and that's the theater. That's only because I reckon Don's going to be in there. If we don't trigger him up in the photograph room. But we'll give her a whirl. We'll give her a whirl. We'll enter it and see. Well, somebody just ate a... Oh, yeah, right there. It was an absolute gorgeous wedding. Was that a lovely venue in the middle of nowhere, though? So had a no mobile reception whatsoever. Why should... You shouldn't be on your phone if you're at a party. You should be living in the moment. Boomer mentality. Right, let's go down here. Let's go into the theater where we're probably gonna get our face caved in. Oh, hello. What's that? What's that? Absinthe. What's it doing down here? It definitely shows that Don's been down here, doesn't it? Great. After half a century of study, I've discovered the true connection between mind and body. It's the neck. Such a butt. Such a butt! Any plans for today? No. Stream, after stream, eat food, take care of ferrets, and work until 12 o'clock or 1 a.m. We'll see. So that's my plans of today. Nothing exciting, unfortunately, other than hanging out with you guys. Just want to see a TV program when I was a kid. What TV program? Maybe we could jog your memory. Right. Oh, that's playing again. Where's the book? I have some time to get... Don't do that. Don't do that at all. I had to ring people to find out where they were. There was a lot of trying to get the Wi-Fi to stay connected so I could at least ring people via Facebook or WhatsApp. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. Reminds me of Nightmare. Nightmare? What's a nightmare? Guillotine chair. Anything else? Can I take... I don't think this vest is going to be... It is down here. So I can get the snowman now. My retrowave band name, Absinthe. Sounds kind of sick, not gonna lie. Fun time thrown. Oh boy. Oh boy, no, it's not. It's a bad time thrown. It's a bad time thrown, booty. How you doing, booty, by the way? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Right, you know what? I'm gonna see if this is a doable. I'm gonna do a quick save. And see if I die, if I end up back here where I got the snowman and the glass. And hopefully, that'll be good. Nothing else we can do down here. Gonna have a look at the guillotine. Hey, Jeff Kids! Nice to see you. What's up? What's down? What's down? The floor. It's feeling very floor-like. Oh, I don't like this. This is a cutscene. Oh! Oh, we're getting flashbacks! Or flash forwards. Oh, we're gonna die. It was the ITV show from the 80s, 90s. Team of kids would have an adventure game. One of them would be blinded with a helmet over his face, and his team would guide him through the VR fantasy world. Oh, I've never seen that one. That one must have bypassed me. I know, gonna see if I can get a meeting with the vets and see what they say. At least those are free with my insurance. Stupid floofer. At least you got insurance. That helps. That massively helps. I'm so jealous. I wish I can get my ferrets insured, but the one insurance I can get for them is so pants. So pants. It's just like, I may as well just keep a vet pot at all times. Movie time. We may have seen this last week. Let's refresh our brain. There he is. I'd love to have one of these in the house, not gonna lie. Moist eyeballs, very moist. How you doing, gentlemen? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Also, you become a vet and boom, free vet visits. You say that. I would not want to be a vet. Sounds like a bad time. Hello, Alex. What's up, what's down? How's it going? I have so much admiration for people who are vets or like doctors and stuff. Who have to like deal with people. You will witness an extraordinary performance the likes of which have never been attempted before.
Which have never been attempted before.
Magic. She's acting shocked as if we weren't in a house that was lived in by a magician.
In this,
I
his
wonder.
newest feat,
Oh,
featuring the
29 toes.
horrifying
Big sad.
What are you doing, Marie?
Why?
I saw you with him last night. Admit it, you're still seeing him, aren't you?
No. You're out of your mind.
the act that we have all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, the incredible Arno!
Fun! 29, holy moly. Listen, I'm tired and cold. Oh. Oh. Keep watching. Special, nice to see you. What's up with that? Would you ever wear black jeans and white sneakers? I wouldn't, because I like the color of darkness. I love that outfit. What, her outfit? Or do you mean Adrian's outfit? Hello, miss. How you doing? What's up with down? How's it going? Good afternoon from Houndar. How are ya?
Admit it.
Go to hell.
Oh, yeah. Over the head. Yes. Goodbye, Carvo. Lunch up and BP's down. Oh no, not the BP. The assistant, the Victorian vibe. I know, I love that kind of vibe. So stunning. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you too, friendo. Burn him. Burn the wizard. You never hear that. Burn the wizard. It's always burn the witch. Burn the wizard. Toodle pip. Bad man. Very bad man. Burn the warlock. Yeah, you never hear it, do you? It's always about the witches, but what about the warlocks? It's all chill kind of side. I mean, my blood pressure is down. I'm experiencing a decreased level of stress. Well, so long as you're not stressed, that's good, right? Warlocks you burn first. You never hear about them, do you? Because it was probably the wizard that instigated it. So it was the wizards who were killing all the witches so that they can have all the powers. Is that what you're telling me? In the world of magic. Curious and curious. Warlocks you burn first. Burn the patriarchy. Hell yeah. This is a little toast. Just a little bit toasty. It actually looks really nice and comfy. Well, that just might be the fact that I'm really cold talking. Oh boy. Right, let's have a look-see about the place. We have a glass shard that I'm sure we can use on something, but I'm not really sure what. We're gonna go back upstairs so that we can reset the elevators.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta go all the way back up. There can only be one. No, not one. Many. All for one and one for all, yeah? But just have orbs do that, they do. they have interest in ballistics. At least some do. Not all have ballistics, but some may. Some may. Alright, I wanna go this way. Fine. How you doing, Big Mac? You good otherwise? Let's go upstairs, because we can't leave the house. So we need to figure out what to where go. Alright, you must go for now. Have a fun stream, Mookie. Hope the day goes fast and all good vibes. Bye, Jekyll. Have a good one. Send you the good vibes, buddy. Speak soon. Did I ever watch Nightmare? I don't think I had. No, doesn't ring any bells. Doesn't ring any bells. When I was a kid, though, you gotta remember, like, for the good 10 years of my life, I didn't really watch proper television. My mother just kind of recorded a lot of, like, 80s TV shows. And that's what I was kind of raised on. Was like the Clangers, Rosie and Jim. Pretty sure we watched a bit of Rainbow as well at one point. Clangers, Bagpuss, the Kirby's, things like that. That were like gentle, I guess, for like the first 10 years of my life, because my mother didn't like what was on TV, so we didn't really see a lot of the things on TV. Back was pre-80s. Oh, you know what I mean. Things from my mother's time. As American, I'm not recognizing anything. You are listening. Did I do some Googling? Was 90s TV shows that had similar sort of aesthetics to this? Yeah, see, I've never seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. Didn't really watch live TV until I was in, like, towards the end of primary into high school is when we started to watch a bit of live TV. Spin the wheel. Spin it. Spin it. But I was luckily still young enough to be able to catch things like Johnny Bravo, Angry Beavers, Cat and Dog, Cow and Chicken, Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls, and all that. So I was luckily able to catch all that, but like I still missed the whole bunch. Now I'm just saying that's something I've considered old, and I'm a dinosaur of sorts. Oh right, yes, and the Herb Garden. Herb Garden was one of my favorites as a kid. Loved the Herb Garden with Parsley the lion and Dill the dog. Dexter's Lab was the best. It was so good, so good. So I was able to catch like what as 90s kids would class as like the prime of cartoons, you know, Ed, Ed and Eddie, and things and stuff. I even caught like a bit of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends at one point. I thought that was a pretty good show as well, if I'm honest. Ah, Smash! Powerpuff Girls, I loved the Powerpuff Girls. Him was, I don't know, I think maybe my activation into being who I am. It's the best cartoons. So good. So good. And they're so risky. Like, you do watch some of them and you're like, oh boy, I can't believe that was on telly. But I'm so grateful they were. Dexter running around in his underpants. Underpants! Underpants is so good! Omelette du fromage. Goosebumps series. Goosebumps are one of my favorites, and Don't Be Afraid of the Dark. I remember that intro being one of the most scariest things on TV at the time, and I remember always bricking myself, being like, oh god, what's the story today? Because that intro was scarier than the episode. It was so good. So good. I do have the Goosebumps ringtone usually on something of mine. I need to set as my new ringtone for my phone, I think. I missed that Dinosaur Kids show with the baby being not the mama. Not the mama! It was literally called Dinosaurs, wasn't it? It was a really good TV show. I remember that. That was like on Sky or something, wasn't it? Just called Dinosaurs. Yeah. Oh, that was a good one. Jim Henson. Jim Henson is literally... Oh, my God. To be fair, there hasn't been many Jim Henson things I've watched that I haven't enjoyed. Jim Henson just seems to be my repertoire of all things that make me, like, my insides happy. And I've been, like, 1 minute, 40 seconds, by the way. So use that as an opportunity to take your medication, take some vitamins, have a stretch. Eat a donut. I don't know. I'm just letting you guys know there's an advert coming because I like letting you guys know. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to try the door, even though I know it's what's going to happen, but I'm going to try it. Because you never know. You never know. Can I use the glass on the door? Can I use the key on the door? Can I use the little rod on the door? Can I use the hammer on the door? No. Can I use this key? No, not allowed. Not allowed. Snowman! No. The TV babysat me some days. Same. Are there donuts? Maybe in your shadows. I wish I had donuts here. Probably just as well I don't, because yesterday I ate so naughtily.
What?
Ah, yes, the door auto shuts. He's such a bumhole. Watch out! Oh. Oh. The doors. They're all closed. The horror! Oh, the OST of this game is so good. Oh, I got the hammer out. Am I gonna hammer something? Oh! Hey! Well, I never. Oh. There is Goosebumps FMV starring Jeff Goldblum. Shut the front door. I need it. Dear Santa, all I want for Christmas is the Goosebumps FMV game. I didn't know that. I need it. Where's it available? I need it. I need that so bad. Down this pretty serious window. It's an absolute beastie window. I'm gonna try and smash this mirror. Nope, can't do that. But I want to smash the mirror. Because Goosebumps FMV game is good. I'm gonna have to look that up. Like, I played some FMV games when I was a kid. It was mainly like Treasure Island with the Muppets. If you would count that as an FMV game. The Jungle Book game. That was like a 3-disc long game. That was a really good game. That was really, really fun. The doors are locked. There's a Gregorian choir on the loose. Oh yeah, Gregorian. I can't read. I'm so tired. I know there is none, but I'm gonna try and find a donut then eat. Do it. Find yourself a donut. Eat it. Destroy it. Nom 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 nom. Time for dawn. So far not. Dawn hasn't been activated, which I'm kind of shocked about. Might be a banner whip, I'm not sure. Was it a PC game? Or was it a different kind of console game? Right, we're going to go back through to the chapel. I know. Oh, I'm going to see if we can smash anything in here. Smashy. Anything I can smash? No. Can I destroy anything? No. Can't key anything. Can't poke anything. Okay. Where the hell is that bloody book? It's not that. That's just newspapers. Right? Or is it Don's book? It's a great time to read after we just learned that we're, like, you know, locked in the house. Why is there a cold breeze in here? None of the windows are open.
This reporter attended Carnot's Phantasmagoria show in London's Egyptian Theatre last night and found it horrific, spine-tingling, and incredible. Women were swooning in the aisles at the gory realism of his spectacles. For the uninitiated, Carnot's shows are not for the faint of heart, as they feature occult images, the black arts, torture devices, bodily amputations. Of course, all are accompanied by a generous dose of screams, shrieks, howls, and frightening organ music. Those of you up to thrills and chills won't want to miss this.
I would love to see that show, I'm not gonna lie. Carl was a bit of a bummer, but I would probably watch that show if I didn't know about anything like that. Night TV was the best investment of any family. There's nothing wrong with being left to watch TV. I remember when people were like, oh, you'll get square eyes. Or like, my eyes are still pretty firmly in my noggin. Pretty sure. BC from the 1996 Escape from Horians. What, where I? Oh, is that the game? Linked to Jeff Goldblum was in the Discord. Thank you! Horrorland. I need to play that. I love the Goosebumps so much. I have like, I've been collecting the books for eons now. Absolute eons. I've been trying to like fill out the entire collection. Because I absolutely adore it that much. It's a bandwidth, so it's ethically okay to steal it. Okay, I like the way you're thinking. I can't find the book. I have no idea where you could put it. If I was a book, where would I be? Oh, great, magnificent Crimson Skull! Tell me your secrets. Where is the book?
I am the official hint keeper.
I know you are. Blah, blah, blah. Give me a hint.
Go to the chapel. Find the secret panel on the wall to the right of the door.
Secret panel to the right of the door? Secret panel to right there? Hello, hello, hello. Secret panel? Do you mean the one that goes in through the walls? That? That? Back to the chapel. Back. I didn't look for the one decided to watch ads instead, hoping to see donuts, and the last no one was found. Sad. It's okay. Ethics, who needs those? Yeah, you know. Potatoes. Turn on evil skull. Yeah, definitely not. He's a lovely Crimson Skull. Very, very lovely. Very helpful. Right. There's a panel to the left of the door It'll take us back through, but let's have another look. Is there anything else around here? Hang on. What's that? What's that? Excuse me? What the hell is this? This never existed before. Hello? What? Boop. Well, I bloody never! You telling me I played like 12 hours of this game and I never found that? Well, okay then. Thank you, Crimson Skull. Oh, it looks like a server room, doesn't it? I know it's supposed to be like, you know, the paneling, but it looks like the server room. We're about to enter the Matrix, friends. You're going to find out this entire house is ran by a dog. The Skull is actually a DM who just improved his, improved this into existence when ours. Yes, literally. Oh, I love the Skull. He's so handy. So handy. Oh, hello. Keep going. This is a long hallway. Is there anything? We just go left? Hello. Oh. Oh. Are we allowed to see the room? Is it the chamber? Oh, hello. Oh, we're in the bloody catacomb, aren't we? Hello. Touch the grave. Zoltan. That's the bad man. But his body was actually supposed to be someone else's body, wasn't it? It was Gaston, right? Because Gaston also died in the whole interim. And they thought his body was someone else's. Oh, what is that? Is that a crucifix? Is that a crucifix? Hello. It bloody is! Oh, we're so gonna nail the day. We are gonna nail it. We got a crucifix. We got a happy little snowman with a very, very long nose. Ooh. Oh, we got the crucifix. This is good. This is good progress. Mass progress. Yeah, cross it off the list. Whose grave is that? That's his wife, right? Is it his wife? Yeah, here is his wife. Mary O'Dowd Carnarvon. I like all these gargoyles all over the place. That's a vibe. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Oki. Hi, Coke. How you doing? What's up with down, buddy? How's it going? What's in that one? Hello. Is that his child? Regina Presenti Caravanak, born 1865. I couldn't even read the last bit before I clicked off. GG. Thanks for letting me have a read. So we're definitely in the catacombs. If we're outside, if we can get outside, that is. Leonard Moody Caravanak. So, if we're outside, we should be able to find the book from outside rather than in the house. I don't think it's going to work like that. I've been the gate at the top of the stairs is still locked. But we still got a crucifix. We just need to find the book now. Sophia Carvanach. Oh, we're touching that one.
Poor little kid.
Ah, that's the child that drowned. Yeah. Skies up the ground has, well, gone to a rave party. No way! That's not fair, didn't invite you. How about you? I'm good. I'm very tired today. Like, really tired. Really tired. But I'm good. Don't see a single cat or even a comb. Sus. Well, there has been a cat in the game, but it's not with us anymore. Oh, Adrian, you can squeeze through those bars. You can 110% squeeze through them. Look at that. There's a gap there. Oh, no, it's not. There's got to be a way out, right? She can totally squeeze through all that. Right? Don't go back down. Let's hammer it. Never mind. Well, we got a crucifix. But where the hell is that? Didn't the book go away with Carvo? You know Zoltan? He carried the book down to the center of the house. That's what the kid did, isn't it? He said he witnessed Carvo take the book and take it down to the pit. The book's in the pit. We're going to have to trigger Dawn so we can get down there and begin the whole ritual. Right? Oh, that's one way to find out. Right, we're going to do a cheeky save. And, crack on. So, yeah, we need to go and trigger Dawn. So we can go down to the pit. The book should already be down there. Should be in the big word. So we should be able to start up the ritual. Hopefully. I can't see anything else down there. Squeeze through. The bars are so old they would probably crumble. Well, that's what I'm saying. We'd probably be able to sneak through there. But Adrian's like, oh, no. Can't squeeze through that. But did you see how big of a gap it is? You could 110% get through there. I reckon. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to my good lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not going to call out your name, though, because I don't like calling out lickers. But I hope you have a fabulous day today filled with all the good energies. Every last droplet. Let's go this way. Adrian! Wait, no. The elevators are where I want them to be. Let's trigger Dawn. And then, hopefully, when we get down to the pit, we smash it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We're still going to do this. Because yourself, you deserve it. I will definitely treat myself very well. I definitely will. 110%. It's after this deadline, I've decided. Probably on Tuesday night, when I'm done with this deadline, I am probably going to put my feet up, get my comfiest pajamas on, have a proper pamper night, and then send Discord and play some games with you guys. Maybe we should play the puzzle jigsaw game. Yeah, maybe we'll do that and just hang out. That's what I want to do. Yeah, let's go over here. Maybe she's also from stupiditis. No. Because if she's suffering with stupiditis, then I'm suffering with stupiditis. And no. We're big brain, massive brains, you know? Dawn! It's time to initiate your little cardiovascular stuff. As he's a bumhole. Hey, Dawn. Dawn can go to the bin. Divorce! Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so yawning. It's been a hard week. Really tough week. Gasp! What's that on the wall? In his dark room of photography. Bumhole, what now? You heard. You heard.
Oh my God.
Good afternoon, Supedia. How you doing? What's up and down? How's it going? Oh no! You're chopping our head off.
You like my work?
Oh my God.
A woman's body is a wonderful thing, but the head is useless. You were a very good subject, Adrian. You cooperated with me very well.
Oh, he's such a bumhole, ain't he? Hobbies are important. Not chopping off people's heads. Come on. Sling it! Sling it! Come on! Get in! Burn, baby, burn! Right, let's go up. Up. I love terrible acting. It's so good. So good. Through here, through there. There we go. It's going good, thank you. See, we have some more spin headache action. Oh, yeah, it's coming. I just did video. You good? Oh, wait, yeah, I asked. Downstairs. I forgot about that bit, didn't I? I have... Yep, all good up. Massive. Amazing. Come on, Adrian. Keep going. Keep spinning that wheel. You're doing it. Come on. Oh, Dawn, you're such a butt.
Peekaboo. You gonna come up and join the party? I think so.
He's like a weird mix of like Jim Carrey, Pennywise. And like, I don't know who else. Like, he keeps making me think of loads of different kind of people. It would take so much time to do all this green screen. Literally. It's insane, actually, the amount of like thinking that's gone into like making a game like this. Down we go. That's one way to de-escalate the situation. reaction. Such a butt. Such a butt. Run, 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 run. Keep going. Keep going. This way. Ugh. Ugh. This absolute worst guy. The other scenes footage I've seen was a nightmare. I can't wait to have a look, to be honest with you. I really want to do my little like binge to see what this game was like to make. Because I find it fascinating. Snowman! Absolutely fascinating. No! The snowman!
Look, the snowman, remember this? Remember when you gave that to me? Please don't do this to us. Please.
Is Sonny gone really sad? Pull the lever! Yes! So good. Goodbye, Dawn. Oh, yeah. Pull the lever, Gronk! It's the correct lever, actually. Well done. Right. Come on, slug man. I'm gonna destroy you. We'll see, though. We'll see about that. But we're gonna try to destroy you. Beyond the oh, good, good. Good. Oh, the vet called back and said to keep an eye on the cat, so that's what I'll do. Good! Good. Talons crossed, it'll all be good, eh? Okay. Good, 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 good. Oh! Stupid flu for making worry myself insane. That's what they gotta do. That's what they gotta do. It's the law. They can't be cute all the time. They gotta make you do worrying so that, you know, proves that you love them, right? Goodbye, Dawn. Bring out the slug. I was about to say bring out the dancing lobsters, like that is the wrong show. Bring out the dancing lobsters! No, it's Sluggy Boy. Sluggy Boy, Sluggy Boy, Sluggy Boy. Bring out the slug! I was again gonna say that's the lobsters. Stop, it's lobsters. There he is. Big ol' slime lord. There he is. Oh, he's such a bud. Right to the secret panel. Secret. No! Panel. To the secret panel. No! I screwed it up. You're supposed to go to the secret panel, not the door. You ready for some head-splitting content? Butts. Absolute load of butts. Would you like to try again? Yes, I would actually. Stupid. Oh yeah, I read that. I read it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Such a bummer. Zed!
The jerk just cut their antlers for 12 months, 1 year and put the fish in whoop whoop. I think we need a new sound alert, like sloth dropping to a bog or ema scream. Now her puffering on.
Zed, we like dropping his subs! Thank you so much! Bloody hell. For bloody year? Do you regret a single moment? Do you regret? Do you have that moment of realization where you're like, I've been here for an entire year? What's wrong with me?
Look, the
snowman! Get down, lad! Sorry, a little bit aggressive. I just want to see Don die again. What can I say? Goodbye, Don! Beep, beep, beep. Well, at that one moment, 7 months, 24 days, 18 hours, and 6 minutes ago, Oh, what happened at that moment? Can you remember? Was it when, before the pufferfish was introduced? Was it about that point? It might have been that point. Nothing else after that, though. Good! Good, I'm glad. How's your week been, Zig? It's been alright. I hope it's been okay. Anyone doing anything nice tonight other than seeing friends? Are you guys gonna eat something nice? Anything that's making your tummy go, ooh, I can't wait to have a bit of that. I think tonight, if I get a chance, I'd like to hoover. She's got the snowman in her pocket. Where's she keeping the other stuff? In her butt. Duh. I actually don't know where she would keep it. What do you think she's keeping it? Maybe in her socks. Socks is a good place to hide stuff, you know. Ooh. Makes me nervous every single time when I start seeing things falling down around. I'm just like, oh, that's it. She's gone. Winder! Nice to see you. What's up with them? How's it going? I'm not gonna play with them by myself. Me too. What are you gonna play? I want to have a look at the Steam sale. There's an indie sale, and I like indie games a lot. Some Warhammer, nice. Which Warhammer? The newest poop show, Darktide, nice! Everyone seems to be loving Darktide. Which try today? This is the second try today. Second try. So here's open. The last time I accidentally clicked the door when I was intending for the gap. But we got an extra item, so hopefully we're gonna nail it. Fingers crossed. We got a crucifix now. Looks a bit like a predator. It does a bit like a predator, mixed with a snake, mixed with like a genie. He's incredibly otherworldly. Looks cool though, doesn't he? I'd love to see what you look like in 4K. Hey, Orange Shirt is back. Oh, hell yeah. How you doing, Harley Quinn? What's up with them? How's it going? So far, we witnessed her die once, so that's an improvement on last Sunday. Come on. You got this. You got this. Games. Think of the games. Bloody hell. So nobody catches up with us, you know. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Bloody hell. He's right round the bloody corner. Come on. Get up. She could jump that gap. Honestly, I think she could have. But apparently not. Making her arms get all tired and loose. Apparently that's the way. You know, loose arms. Like, oh no, I've did too many weights. Ella slimy. Ugh. Open the door! I gotta be honest though, I know this game probably looks, well, it does look dated. It still looks really good though, considering its age, in my opinion. Open up. Slam it shut. We gotta close the door. We get the lock on. Lock it. Right, let's keep going. The book. That's what we tremendously need right now. See, there's the corpse down there. Where is the book? Isn't it? It goes when the door have no effect on it. It's a demon that's been physicalized. So, yeah. Crucifix with the on the. Get the book somewhere. Check the body. Check the body. Smash it. Check the body. He's gonna have the book, right? Slicey dicey. Never mind. So the book's not down there. So the book's not down there. Where is it? It should be in his arms. It should be in his arms. Why is it not in his arms? I don't think gravity works well in that game. The plank took its time to go down. She just lost her strength because she was climbing against a pole. Did you not see that? Johnny! Nice to see you. What's up? I had this game in my library for years and never played it. You've never played it. You should. It's so good. I'm not even kidding, Johnny. It's actually a really good game. Dated looking, but really good fun. It's so much fun. No, I just came in. Oh, it's because she was like using her arms to carry on a pole, and then she kind of like dropped down, so she lost all her arm strength. I'm gonna say. Pass the use by date. Yeah, she got expired because I can't find the bloody book. I will find it. I'm gonna try run down there again. And if we can find the book, then amazing. Yeah. I do, by the way, Raccoon. Did I ask? How you doing? What's always down? Down. I have hair around the face. It literally tore it apart. Remember to check your Steam at some point? Why? Yes, I would like to have another go. Oh, we're back up here. Right then. You know what? Why not? Let's go down the stairs where Don's gonna find us anyway. Sure. We're playing a God of War. Nice! Which one? The new one or the older ones? Our spiders on the chair. Not on the chair. Not spiders. Maybe jump then. See, she should have done, was wall run past the gap, then it wouldn't save energy. True, she just needs to, like, Naruto energy, you know, arms right back, head down, like Sonic the Hedgehog. The first one. The very first one. Or the first one that's like the reboot of the series first one. This is like a couple of... Ah, snowman! Ooh, that was a close one. Never got to give him the bloody snowman. I was going to be like, oh no!
Look,
take it!
Look, honey. Look, the snowman. Remember this?
Oh, the snowman.
You gave that to me. Please don't do this to us.
The feelings.
Please,
Oh. Goodbye. This is the first one on Steam. Oh, nice one. Pull the lever, crook. Ah! I will find a way to finish this game. I will. It'll happen. I'm determined. Bye, Don. I hate you so much. I don't think we're gonna get it this time. Where is the bloody book? Where could the book be? Couldn't see any other option down there. There's a second Phantasmagoria, right? Yes, they are too. I was gonna play the second one on stream, however, there's a lot more nudity. Like, as in, nips out and everything. So I don't think it's very stream safe, so I'm gonna have to play that for YouTube instead. But yeah, there's two. The second one's available on Steam, but I hear the GOG one is better to buy because apparently it is the PC version. Well, I know what my Xbox game is. Do it! Leia, talk to me about it. It's so good. I actually think this might be game of the year for me. It's so good. Oh, there's an advert. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, friends. Just letting you know that in case you get caught into an advert. I'm literally in an FMV hype right now, Johnny. I'm not gonna lie. I think the next one after this is gonna be Harvester because Steve keeps talking about it. So I think we might have to play Harvester next because apparently it's just really bloody gory. Which you all know how I feel about gore. I loves it. It's absolutely one of my favorite things. Just a few of my favorite things. Hope she lives. She's too cute to die. So cute. You don't mind seeing the inside of her head. With the graphics of this one, I'd be expecting Tomb Raider pointy boobs. Well, not quite. It's an FMV, the second one as well. So, maybe a little point. Like gore? It's a repulsive. I love gore. Gore in games is one of my favorite things in the world. The gorier the better, the happier I am usually. To play Night Trap, it's gory, but it's got bandinitis. It's the reason why age ratings in games now. Oh, really? Is that available on Steam? I'll have to check that out. It's adorable. It's adorable. It's not gory. Oh, it's not. It's not? Oh, but I want the gore. I want gore for breakfast. You wouldn't believe some of the stuff we've seen in this one, Johnny. I'm not going to tell you anything that's happened because I want to see you play it. Or at least hear what you thought when you played it. Because, oh my god, there are some daft sections in this that are so good. So good. And wait till you find some things out that you're like, oh god, it's so 90s. Because it really is so 90s. Come on, Adrian. Come on. Come on. Keep it going. Oh, she does take her time. It's like she knows she's getting like just dry toast for breakfast, and so she's not in any rush to go and have some breakfast. But really, what she doesn't know, there's like butter and Marmite available too for breakfast to put on her toast, but she's hasn't quite clocked it yet. Get up, lady! Come on, Adrian, let's kick the butt. Kick the butt, kick the butt. Can't lie, Mizuki, you're liking things more gory isn't a breaking news headline. Honestly, it's not. It's why I love games like Doom. Like, I absolutely live for it. It makes me sad when a game, like, decreases the amount of gore because they want to get the age rating. I'm like, no, 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 no. Keep it there, please. I think that's why I love Shadow Warrior as well. More gore, the better. I like my games to be super violent. Oh, speaking of for breakfast, I learned to make pancakes. Yes, I'm here, guys. New ritual is sausage and bacon pancakes every Sunday. Really? GG. I can't make pancakes, don't like them. But nice! Nice. I'm gonna assume the sausage and the bacon. Are they like wrapped up like little like in blankets? Like what are they called? Pigs in blankets, right? Ooh. See, everything seems fine for a second, but let's go. Oh, God. I love that moment where they're like, oh, yeah, everything's fine, until you leave and the monster's like, I'm still here. Come on. Where's the book? Where is the book? I can't see it. I would have thought we'd look at Carvo's body. We can't look at his body. No, they're just throwing it in no care at all. Love it. Night Trap, that and Mortal Kombat 2. Oh, Mortal Kombat is amazing. I love fighting games. Batter them. Love them. Cut up the body. Crucifix. I don't think we got it, friends. I think we're missing something. We're missing the book is what we're missing. We're gonna have to go back to a save and try and find the book. What do we use the glass for? Glass for the blood of a mortal. So we need to use that on ourselves probably so we can get some blood going. Blood of a mortal, that's what the glass is going to be for. But where is the book? Where is the book? We're going to go back to our save. So if I remember right, we need to go into review. Oh, no, it takes us back here. No, I don't want to go back here. I want to go back here. To required an EL SBA rating to be released. And even I, a dinosaur, was too young to legally buy it. Kind of love that, not gonna lie. I don't want to see the scene. I just want to go back to the save stage. Because it's like watching the thing. I really want to play the thing. I've been thinking about playing that at some point. Been thinking about it. I think it'd be really good fun. Oh yeah, another book of subs. Might even play saying Terminator. Nobody calls me chicken. Sure can do. Wazig. Nobody calls me chicken.
Oh my God.
Call me chicken to Terminator.
You like my work?
The Nutter, the book on the side there.
A woman's body is a wonderful thing, but the head is useless. You're a very good subject, Adrian. You cooperated with me very well.
What was his acting career like after this, I wonder? That might be the book. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but we're going to have a look. Let me give you a little quick sprinkle. Little sprinkle, sprinkle. Little sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Nice. Nice, nice. What's this? Can I take this? No, no, Adrian. What's this? What? Oh, I've expired. How did I expire? Sure. But I don't think that is a book that we can touch. I don't think. Was it Oopsies PP? I don't know if that was missing. You checked your sell by date. Oh no, did it not save? No, 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 no. I do not want to go to this bookmark. I want to quit back into... Yes. Continue old game. It didn't make a new save! Even though I did save! Fine. Done. Chapter 7. We're gonna have to redo everything we just did. This game is so buggy sometimes. Hello, Milky. How you doing? What's up? What's down? The game got a good credit soundtrack. The thing, did it? I really want to play it. I've decided that's definitely one I want to play at some point. Maybe I should play that around the same time I played the Penumbra series. Hello, Post. I see you. How's it going? I'm feasting on cheese. What kind of cheese? He had drawn all them pictures. All of them. No, he actually took all the photos. All the pictures. All of them. Every last drop. I just made loads of copies of it. I'm glad. Glad it's the weekend. I feel that one. I'm sad I gotta work tonight. I don't want to work tonight, but I gotta work tonight. Extra sharp? Extra sharp cheddar. What, is it pointy? I was too much of a whim to try Penumbra. I really want to play it. I've been thinking, because I haven't had enough time this month to do the clock tower because of work. Again, for those who haven't been here like at all, I've been doing 12 to 15 hour work days for the past month. I mean, like, I've been doing it since like September, but the past month, every single day has been 12 to 15 hours long. And I haven't had enough time to get the clock tower working. So we're not going to be able to play that straight after Phantasmagoria like I planned. So I was thinking about maybe the Penumbra series, but we'll have a little vote whenever we finish this one. Had a colleague not understand why Ghost dressed in all black, and he didn't seem to understand however much we tried to explain it. Really? Really? Yeah, I guess it doesn't make sense for some people, you know? Some people think I dress like this to go to a funeral. Like, you think I'm going to dress this to go to a funeral? I'm a little bit more respectful at funerals, I'll have you know. You gotta be careful not to get yourself, yeah. Sharp cheese. Weird. What makes it sharp? Is it like a sour sharp? Was it sharp? What makes it like that? Yeah, Johnny, I've been doing 12, 15-hour work days for since September. But really, basically throughout all of November, that's all it's been. I haven't had a lunch break since start of October. And I gotta work tonight and tomorrow as well to hit Tuesday deadline.
Like this.
Big cry. Hope you're getting paid overtime. I don't get paid overtime. I get paid per day. So I haven't gotten paid at overtime pay since September. But because I'm working tonight and tomorrow, I can add an extra day into my invoice. Because it'll amount to a day worth of work. So at least tonight and tomorrow I'll get an extra day on my month. Because the office is closing for Christmas. Which means for about, 5-7 days or something, I'm not getting paid for this month. So I guess at least it's one extra day for work, right? Well, we're going to go this way. We need to go down into the morgue or the catacomb thing, the tomb. Go down there and do things like that. Girls dress in all black in case they get a stain. Very practical, really. To be honest with you, it makes color matching easy peasy. Really easy. You don't have to think about like, what am I gonna wear today? Oh, I don't know, just black. You don't have to be like, oh, jeans doesn't go with this, or this like colorful top doesn't go with that. Oh, that clashes. You don't have to think about anything. You're just like, yeah, everything goes with black, so it's easy. I had a feeling that was going to be the answer. Yeah, I haven't had overtime pay at all, and they're aware. And it was only on Tuesday's meeting that they became fully aware of how bad it's been for me, because I'm the only one doing overtime at the moment. The only one. And it was only on Tuesday they realized, because one of my workmates was like, what are you doing for the rest of your day so that we can figure out when to have a meeting? And I was like, because this was about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Our usual time we finish is at 6. And he was like, so what are you going to do tonight so that we can organize me? And I said, oh, I'm going to do the usual thing. I'm going to be working until 12 o'clock again. And he was just like, oh, at 6, I'm going to be at the pub watching the footy. And I think it was at that point they all realized that I've been doing overtime since like September. And I think that's at that point that they're finally, getting people on the team to like help me out a little bit, which is nice. But the 2 tasks I got left are still really fiddly. Hello, Grumpy. Nice to see you. What's up, Down? How's it going? Oh, this shade of black goes with this shade of black. Basically, I mean, you got different tones of black, but yeah, basically that's how it goes. Can you write me in for some time too? I need some extra cash. Can you rotoscope 400 frames at all? Question mark. Is that a thing you can do? Brrr, guess what? What, monster? What is it? Gotta touch the absinthe bottle again, just in case. I used to work 12-hour workdays, 7 days a week. Honestly, that was my time for a little while. I was living about 18 to 9-hour work days. So, like, it would be 2 hours of travel there to work. Then it'd be 8-hour days plus overtime. So, usually the day would be about 9 to 10 hours. No, this is not where I wanted to go. This is not where I wanted to go. And then it'd be 2 hours back if there was nothing wrong with the trains and buses on the way home. But usually there was, so the travel would be about 3 to 4 hours, and then I would only get about 4 to 5 hours sleep a night. It was horrible. Horrible. So grateful I can work from home now. I didn't want to be in here. I wanted to be in the room of doom. It's where I wanted to go. Let's go over here. Over. This way. We gotta go this way first, and then we can go there. So David Humm, who plays Don, it's a very B-movie acting career. I kind of want to see him in like an actual movie. I'm not gonna lie. I want to see what kind of character he plays. But then you gotta worry about different shades of black. That is true. Like, is one accidentally sun bleached a little bit, so it's a little bit lighter than the other ones, or is one a blue black, or is one a red black, or is one a like slightly green toned black? You know, or is that a velvet black? So it's like an ultra black that doesn't go with anything. Absinthe is good stuff. I'm not that keen on absinthe, not gonna lie, not that keen. Did you see the new Transformers movie? The new Turbo movie? No. Winder, I'm not that keen on Transformers because I haven't actually watched it. So far, I don't think I'm gonna watch it, not gonna lie. It's kind of like that superhero thing to me. Can't imagine trying to work for that long. I used to hate the 45 minutes work. Yeah, it was two trains and a bus and a heck ton of walking and waiting. So I would have to be at the house about 6:30 in the morning so I can get the 7:15 train. And then, and you gotta remember, I would be up an hour before I have to leave so that I got time to get ready, time to take care of the ferrets before I had to go to work. Then the journey would begin for 2 hours. I would usually get to work about around 9 at some point, but then all the time on the way home, there'd be some troubles with the trains. There was one point I couldn't get home until 12 o'clock at night because there was no trains running because there was a huge accident. And I was like, great. So I had to literally wait at the station for a bit before the station eventually actually paid for me to get a taxi home. And that was 12 o'clock and I still had to wake up the next day. You know, I still had the like 2-hour journey home in the taxi. And still had to basically, oh God, I just, even recounting it, I can't believe that's how I used to live my life for like 6 months. And then again, just before the pandemic. Horrid. Absolutely horrid. Yes, I can that. You can that? Good. Right, can we smash anything? Because I would like to open a tomb to see if I can find a book. But I don't think I'm going to be able to find a book, you know. Let's have a look here. Thank you for my chair back, by the way. That's a child's coffin. You can't go up this way. We're just trapped in here forever and ever. So we need to get the glass from the 3rd floor so that we can get the blood of the innocent, which is our blood, or like blood of the immortal, sorry. We need to find the book. If I was a book, where would I be? It'd be in the library probably, but it's not in the library. I can't grab it from Don because I don't think it is in Don's room. I think that's a different book. Because I swear it was a lot chunkier. But I could be wrong. Like, it was a massive book. It was like a proper, you know, you need 2 arms to carry it kind of book. I'll have to have a think. I guess we'll have another look about the tombs just in case I can spot a book. A trial coffee, you should get them some cough syrup. Ah, just a cheeky little bit of, Calpol, yeah? Cheeky bit of Calpol. Man, Calpol was banging. It was so good. I always wished I could have it because it was just so yummy. And then I remember the point my mother was like, you can't have Calpol anymore. You're an adult or like, you know, a teenager, so I couldn't have Calpol anymore. And so she gave me this other stuff that tasted rancid. I was like, what is this? What is this? It was horrific. It was really, really gross. I was like, the hell? This ain't Calpol. Can I have Calpol? Calpol was amazing. So sweet. Calpol. It was like cough syrup. Like bright pink cough syrup. It was so sweet.
Poor little kid.
It's delicious. Just basically like pink sugar. It was so yummy. So yummy. It was so nice. Yeah, there's no book in here. Sick. Naughty, naughty. I'm gonna have to ask the Crimson Skull again. About where to go and what to. I had always like a bright red cherry flavor cough syrup as a kid. So good. Where's that Buffer from? It's from a pufferfish. Like one of them vines, I think. I've been thinking about getting that turtle that goes, ah, but I don't know if I could handle that. I think I would actually die. From a real pufferfish eating a carrot. So good. My roommate is awake. Time to get the dishes done. Catch you later, Yuki. Bye, Harley Quinn. Have a good one. Send you head pats. Have a good rest of your day. I can't have Calpol because I'm allergic to paracetamol. Oh, you're one of those, are you? That's allergic to it. Oh, no. Do it. Google it. It's hilarious. Crimson Skull, can I have another hint, please?
I am the official
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yes. What do you have, Hint Keeper?
Go to the attic. You need the cameo brooch in the old trunk.
Cameo brooch? Why do I need a brooch? Okay. Sure. A brooch? A brooch? Well, have a look. I didn't even know I need a brooch. I got the crucifix. Why do I need a brooch? A brooch? I don't know. I'm going to find out now. Does a lover god add rule 34 in front of it? No, do not. Do not add that. That is a bad idea. You're going to curse a lot of people's search functions, you are, Zig. You are. Why is he feeding that pufferfish a carrot? Why are you asking questions that you don't want the answer to? Why are you asking questions you really don't want the answer to? Samaros is a nice point and click. Oh, I really want to play that one. I hope to one day. I love point and click games. I don't know. I love the puzzle solving of it all. I hate it when you get stuck in a point and click and you're just like, where does this key go? I'm just going to click all around the room. But they're so much fun. So much fun. I like them a lot. Up the stairs. I'm so sad there's no snacks in my house. None. I got a food shopping coming tonight. But no snacks. No snacks. I had my final packet of Pombeers this morning. Final packet of Pombeers. I live such a hard life. Such a woeful life. Such sad. Big cry. Open up to the attic. That's the point. I need to get the glass shard from the baby's room. Brooch. Through the secret little hidden wall. Don't want to take a step? I don't remember seeing anything in there when I checked it last time. I'm pretty sure I clicked it and didn't see anything, so I was like, okay, close that. Open up, Buttercup. Oh, do I need a key? No, I don't. Okay, that's good. I always go head first into strange holes. I mean, at least you... I was going to say, at least your balls, you know, like, that's not the word I should be saying. Get the brooch! Or the locket. I loves it when there's creepy children giggling. Wait, what? Wait. There's supposed to be a brooch up here, isn't there? Do I smash it? No. I don't want to read the diary. Maybe it's not in there. Wait. Oh, it's there! I thought that was just like a little knob on the chest. Well, more you know, I got a bloody brooch. I thought it was a knob. Alright then, sure, I'll take it. Let's have a look at that. Oh, it's got a pointy end. What? Why? Why do I have to... Oh. There's a little pin on it. It's interesting. I should have gotten the snowman as well from Don's jacket. I'm going to run out of space. It's a brooch carefully situation. Shh, you shh. Hello, Ruthless. How you doing? What's up with down, buddy? Hope you're good. Right, let's go in here. Let's pick up the glass. But then we don't have space for the book. And these keys are still in our pocket. I have played Samaros 3. Did you enjoy it? Why didn't I pick up the... Pick up the glass? You donut. Put it in your inventory. Wait, why won't I pick up the glass shard anymore? Huh? Why can't I pick it up? Well, that's a new one. Why can't I pick it up? I could pick it up before, but not now. You know, going to all the things. Well, look. Okie dokie, Johnny. Speak to you soon. Have a good one. Hope the things go well. I'm good, thanks you. I'm good. I'm a little bit cold. I'm not gonna lie. I think tomorrow I'm gonna literally keep my kettle in this room so that I can like get some hot water in my hot water bowl as and when I need it. Because my hands are so cold. So cold. Donut as an insult. It is an insult. It's a good one. I believe calling people after food tends to be the most lovely kind of insult because usually it can't help make you smile. So it's like a playful insult, you know? It's like, ah, you silly noodle. Ah, you cheeky little pizza. Oh no, you want to fight you little yogurt? I don't know. At least that's what I do to the ferrets. I always name them after like food stuff. I told you guys yesterday, I've started calling Hyde Melon. I don't know why, but Melon is the name that Hyde has got now. Poor little baby. He's so sweet at the moment. All he wants to do is cuddle in my jacket. And then Pugsy's being really, really good with Fester as well. Really good with him. Hello, Rabbit. What's up, what's down? How's it going? Oh, that's an update for Christmas stream. As you guys know, for the past 2 years, I usually do a Christmas Day stream. Literally first thing in the morning, I will stream hanging out with the ferrets. This year, though, I'll be sleeping over at my parents' house for the first time in like 6 years or something like that. On Christmas Eve, so I can wake up at theirs on Christmas Day. It was kind of like an idea the family had, because then on Christmas Eve, we can all have like a drink and chill out a little bit before going home the next day. So on Christmas morning, there won't be a stream, but Christmas Eve, there will be a ferret stream as well. We'll do some playing some games as well, because we'll have the whole day to keep those who may be having the day on their own company. So do keep an eye out. Just a slightly different kind of way we're going to go about it this year. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Going great. Just made food. Bit experimental. So what did you make? Oogie Spooky Santa Claus? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Obviously. Give me snowman. Gibbs. Why can't I pick up the glass? It's so bizarre. Is it because I got the brooch now instead? I don't need the glass? Do a cheeky save, which hopefully it does this time. That brooch. Why do I need the brooch? I haven't seen anything to say to use the brooch. I can't use it myself. Curious. Very strange. Let's have another look at the crucifix. Because I can't drop stuff, which is a little bit annoying, because I'd like to drop the keys, because we don't need the keys anymore. As far as I'm aware, we don't need the keys. Nothing we can do about the snowman. This little, like, wire. Still doing wire things. Hammer's still a hammer. Key is still a key. But we're still missing a book. This game's all that me. Shut the front door. Shut it. Shut it right now. I'm older than this game. Like a lentil stew, cashew, pears, and raisins. Black cardamom, mint, and 2 rare peppers. In general, some Moroccan spice. Oh, that sounds nice. So it's kind of like a... Wait, pears? And raisins? Interesting. That is really experimental. I can't picture what that must taste like. Pears and raisins in a dinner? How does one shut the front door that's already shut? How does one... You put another door on top of the door, and then it's double shut. That's how you do the door things. Can I stand by here? No, I'm not allowed to stand by there. Summer Street was cool and trippy. Nice! Maybe one day I'll actually have a chance to play it. I'm 21. Oh, look at you! Oh, 21. Level 29 over here. Ugh, nearly level 30! I can't wait. I'm so excited to turn 30. I feel like I'm one of the only people in my friend group who's excited about it. In general, it's rather spicy, but the black cardamom really goes well with a bit of sweet touch. So bizarre. I'm not dissing what you're eating, by the way. I'm just finding such an interesting combination. I am 20, level 33. good to be over level 20s. I mean, obviously over level 18 is also accepted here. And anyone below level 18, you are past your leveling up grounds. Damn, you look my age. It's because I dress like a rebellious teenager. That's probably why. Here up in bunches. Never leave the house, so I don't have to worry about the sun, I guess. If I was a book, where would I be? I might have to ask the Crimson Skull again. I'm level 39, but living healthy lately. Felt older a year ago than now. It's good to live, like, you know, try and find some healthy hobbies and things like that. It can do a world of wonder. Absolute world of wonder for you. Like I found since I've done pole fitness, my back feels incredible. Since I changed out my chair to be this chair, back feels amazing. I don't feel so rickety. If that makes any sense. I didn't do anything over there. Hey, if you like gore, you like dark sides, you can saw people in half with a chainsaw and swords. Oh, I want. Wait, if you have two front doors and one behind it, does it still make a front door or front door and back door since there is a door in front of behind the front? And yes, I know it's still a front door. It's a front back door. Why not both? I'm level 30 still in a tutorial. That hits. That hits me right here. I feel that massively. I don't know when we exit the tutorial mode, to be honest with you. Are you also the one who's like, yeah, skip. I'll figure it out on by myself eventually. Because I'm definitely one of those people. I'm like, yeah, I see your tutorial, but I actually don't want to see it. So I selected the option where I'm like, actually, tell me another time. So I'll probably hit back when I'm in my 50s. I'm like, everything's going terrible. How you doing, though, Dramatic Undead? How's it going? Jason, nice to see you as well. What's up, down, buddy? You good? Ran up to the 11th floor at my uni building 2 weeks ago. Couldn't believe I survived that. But I lost 40 kilograms from 150 down to 110 now. Major difference. Oh, nice one, GG. Get in. Nice. It's amazing. It really does. Like, taking my vitamins every day, that does a world of wonder for making my brain not feel so foggy. Which you wouldn't think it would, but it really does. Diet and activity levels and keeping yourself, I don't know, like doing stuff can really, really help. Like, even if it's just like picking up a hobby, you can do a lot for your mental and stuff. Wait, there's a tutorial. I must mash the buttons. Same, just like, Tutorials is like banned forever. You'll never see it. Never, ever, ever, ever. Unless you go seeking for it in one specific quest, and that's called the Google quest. But even then, it doesn't really give you like the answers you require. Anyways, hopefully you aren't stuck again. Not quite. I found a brooch and I found a crucifix. I can't find the book, so I'm a little bit stuck. I'm gonna take Adrian to the toilet, and then we're gonna possibly ask the Crimson Skull some more questions. By the way, friends, there's an advert in like 3 minutes, and when that advert hits, I'm gonna run to the toilet. So when the advert's on and you get caught in an advert, you should probably go to the loo or get yourself a drink, get some vitamins, take your medication if you haven't already, things like that. Do that. Don't. I'm just on 20,000 units of vitamin D each day at the minute because it's so low. Yeah, I'm good, by the way. Got 7 hours. Oh, 7 hours? Get in. I'll feel you there on the vitamin D. I have to take vitamin D at the moment. I mean, I tend to have to take it a lot because I work indoors all the time. With the blind down. Sad times. Should sink? Nope, just a good old hand towel. I will find the end of this game eventually. That's the point as well. I know I keep saying it over and over and over again, but please remind that this is only a 5-hour stream today because I got work straight after stream. I'm so annoyed by it. So annoyed. But I literally like fought tooth and nail to be like, no, I am streaming today. You can't take that away from me because they wanted me to stream during the day. Work during the day. I was like, nah, mate. Nah, I'm streaming. Sorry, no thanks. It's almost 7 a.m. I need to start my day by sleeping. 7 a.m. and you haven't gone to bed? You're an absolute donut. Go to bed, you silly sausage. Where would I use this brooch if I had a place to use this brooch? Because it's like a stabby end. I have no idea where I'm supposed to use it. I still can't pick up the thing. I'm nocturnal. Oh, I got you there. I wish I could be nocturnal, but alas, all my jobs are daytime. Stabby, it is very stabby. Like, we can't pick up the glass anymore. But I think it's because we've got the brooch. What kind of donut? Jelly, plain, custard? I like strawberry jam donuts. And I like ring donuts that are covered in sugar. Those are nice ones too. Very, very yummy. Very curious. Very, very curious. Would you like a brooch, little spooky baby? No, Sweet Baby does not want a brooch. Would you like a snowman? No. Can I hammer the teddy? Nope, not allowed to hammer the teddy. Are you done? You literally made me do a little poo. And saying that, there's a bloody advert now, so I'm gonna go for a quick little wee. A quick wee. I'll be right back, you bumhole. Such a bumhole. I'll be right back. Bumhole. I might refund it and do it again. Do not do it again. You absolute butt. Swear to God. It literally absolutely was. I forgot it was there. World's record for world's fastest hand washing. Listen, right? I am a pro peer. Do you want to fight? If you're in and out, it's easy peasy. Just don't faff about, you know. What are you gonna do? Unknot your pants? Ask Skittles on Twitch chat. Want some? Choose carefully what you want to answer that. Can I have a purple one? A purple Skittle? They're yummy. Very yummy. I'm gonna have another look in this chest. Oh, it's so cold. So cold. How do I use this brooch? I want orange. Oh, oranges are good as well. I like the green ones too. The green ones are nice. Can I have a look in the mirror? Where do I use the brooch? Is that how I'm supposed to get the blood of I'm going to assume if we used the glass instead of the brooch, maybe we would have done too much and then we would have accidentally like ourselves as well. Maybe. Curious and curious. Okay, it won't work on you. Shh. Are you sure you want orange? Oh. I don't like the sound of this, Chance. Sounds like you're up to something naughty again. Fix those mom jeans. Listen, those mom jeans are amazing. They just need to be like the boot cut ones. They flare out a little bit on the bottom and they'd be banging. Or maybe they need to be those Mosher jeans, you know, with all the, like the tassel bits. That'd be amazing. Oh, Joyous Crimson Skull! I need your guidance again because I'm lost.
The open dark room beckons.
Oh, I gotta go in the dark room. I don't want to. Every time I go into the dark room, bad things happen. Fine. I'm gonna go to the dark room now. I don't want to. Wish I had more bootcut jeans. Honestly, same. I wish bootcuts would be in fashion. Because, like, I like flares, but flares are too big for my legs. Like, I get caught on them all the time. And they're always too long. So, like, I step on them all the time. Bring a flashlight. There's no flashlights. I love those jeans. What, the urban ones or the bootcut or the Mosher ones? The taste of the banbo, Ookie. Orange is set to... What? No, do not touch the banbo. Put the banbo down. Put it down right now. You are not banning anyone. Unless they're being a raging bumhole who do not pass the vibe check and just need to get a little cheeky bop on the noggin. Oh, no. Yeah, no. What's purple then? 86,400 seconds. Martial ones live in the pit. Oh, I love the martial ones. I wish those would come back in fashion, like the trip trousers and all that. Like the criminal damage ones were pretty rad with all the chains and stuff hanging off it. I wish they were called bondage trousers, weren't they? Because of all the chains. But I wish those would come back in fashion because they were amazing. So good. I understand why they don't exist really anymore. They're not fashion and stuff like that, and they probably cost a lot to make. But they were one of my favorite kinds of jeans. They always fit really nice. They were like a nice, not like excessively big flare. They were usually like a nice, comfortable flare to them. And they fitted nice on the legs, and they had chains! Chains! How can you not want chains on your trousers that everyone can hear you like walking past because you just hear, you know? Nightclubs still do stuff. They do, but they're hard to get hold of in the UK.
It's a wonderful thing.
Unless you buy from Vinted or something. You know, like Zingo jeans. I just love those kind of, you know, maximalist trousers.
You cooperated with me very well.
God, I hate him. Acting! That's what you call it. Whoosh! I want that! Give me that! Get the thing! Get the thing! Yes! Whoa! No! Ah! But I got everything! It's fine! I got everything! I got everything! Oh, we're gonna do it! This is gonna be it! This is the run! This is the run! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Give him the snowman! Sad, sentimental snowman! So purple is 1 second, green is 600, yellow is 36, and the orange is sort of, and red is banned. God, it's quite a useful thing I've set up, so easy mode action's good. This is the one, this is so gonna be the one. Pull the lever! No, because those mosh pits, they stopped being made. They were loaded as from falling over in mosh pits and getting close up in them. Oh, fair enough. Pretty metal, though. Is that insensitive to say? Wrong! No, it's the correct lever. I'll have you know. It's the correct one. Kronk did it good. Kronk did it good. Get Shrek! Shrek is love! Shrek is life. Little did you know, this was not the run. This is the run! This is the one! This is the one. We are gonna nail it. I got all the things I need. I don't really know what I need the badge for, but we got the badge. Don gone. Don gone! He has a massive dong. He is. He's an absolute... Ugh. Greasy swing axe. It's a guillotine of sorts. It's kind of like that film, isn't it? With Vincent Price in it. Do you like soap operas? Is that a band, Winder? You need to tell me these things. Like, what? Like, is it? In what place does it sit? Is it film? Is it music? Is it a TV show? Is it a radio station? Is it a podcast? Is it a YouTuber? The Pit and the Pendulum. That's the one I was thinking of. The Pit and the Pendulum. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that one. That's what it makes me think of every single time I see that chair. Great movie, so good. I love Vincent Price in films. He's so fun. Thinking about it, there isn't a film that I've seen Vincent Price in that I ever hated. He's like Tim Curry for me. Vincent Price and Tim Curry. They're both just absolutely fantastic in everything I've seen them in. He's the best. He's absolutely fabulous. I'm so sad he's not with us anymore because he's got one of them voices, you know. Tuscan! I see you! Ah! Wait for the slug boy. He's coming! So Rod's a medieval folk composer. Oh yeah, that's probably it. I'm not very good at remembering composer names. Morning, Tuscan. How you doing? From how and da to you. Hope you're good. There you go, Hollywood! How you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going, buddy? Come on! I'm gonna melt you and throw salt all over you and you're gonna shrivel up and turn into a frothy pit of goop. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you're having a good day today, filled with all the good energies. Run, 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 run. And for the longest pull-up I've ever seen in my entire life. This might be the opportune time to remove something. I can't remove any... no! No! No, damn! No! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! This is a bad time! Don't do it! This is the run! This is the run! This is the one! It's the only one! Are you having a little Phantasmagoria as a tree? A little one, just on the wall. Just for like breakfast, you know, nom nom. Just a little bit. No, I'm absolutely thoroughly loving this game. It's so good. Okay, well, thank you! Let this be the run! I want to smash this game! And then we can decide what we're going to do next. Go, go. I'm trying. I'm ready to go, but she's just like, oh no. I'm having ice cream for breakfast. What kind of ice cream? Is it vanilla? Gotta hold on. Such a butt. Absolute butt. Licorice. Oh, nice. I've never had licorice ice cream. Is it very aniseedy or is it very creamy? You can play the sequel. I'll cover that when we're done as to why that's going to be a YouTube thing instead of a stream, like Twitch thing. Oh, you know what? We've got time. She's taking her time to run down. The reason that we're not playing the sequel straight after is because there are 3 things in it that make me a little bit uncomfortable. There is more nudity, which on Twitch we're fine with nudity in games so long as we don't hover on it. Can't trust you lot not to hover on it. There is also more wrestling and unconsensual wrestling as well. And because of those 2 things especially, I think it's going to be a YouTube thing because then I can kind of mask those out. Whereas I can't quite do that on stream. So they may be a YouTube game instead, unfortunately. It's fine, you know. Slam it! Slam it! Yes! But we're thinking about maybe playing Harvester instead. I gotta buy it. But like, maybe Harvester instead. Right. Bolt it! Oh. I can actually watch you instead of just listening to work. Ah! Nice one! Day off work. What do you spend your day doing other than listening to my awful voice? Harvester is a good choice. Well, Seed keeps mentioning it, so maybe we'll play Harvester, because apparently it's supposed to be gory and not like very triggery, so that's good. Sounds like too much ducking for Twitch, basically. I don't like playing my games in a way that I have to like be constantly on it. Do I touch? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm touching it. I'm touching the podium. Put the book down. Put the book down. Slam the book down. Slam the book down. Slam it. Slam. Slam. I love how she cleverly puts the bar down. Yeah, she's like, oh, this is nice. Pop it. Do like the mother screaming while she, oh, you so nice, 5 me.
Oh my God, it's in Latin.
Then read the Latin.
You remember this?
Doesn't every single like American high school movie everyone learns Latin? Burn the book. No, we gotta read it.
Intra circulum magicum.
Oh, that's easy.
Let's see. Stand inside circle. Magic circle.
Oh, we're in it. That's good.
I'm already in the circle. Ponete, fascinum, in paganum, apertum, liberi. Place, talisman, in open book page. Talisman?
Oh!
Shit.
Crucifix? Brooch? The corpse? The corpse of Carvo? Come on! Get the talisman! Get the talisman! Come on! Just slam his hand open! Stop taking your time, lady! We haven't got all day! Shit. Tasman! Gladu Barada! No! We're not summoning things. What's next? Blood? Crucifix? And then if I do what's almost done!
Sanguinum, humanum.
Sanguine, that's blood.
Superfascinum.
Blood. It's blood. Sanguine's blood.
Blood from alive.
I can read Latin.
Living man.
Man? I'm not a man.
Person.
Person.
Over the talisman.
Do you know how to speak Latin? No, but I just know Sanguis is like blood. Watch enough horror movies. Boop, 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 boop. Get a little bit of little life force on it. Go on. It's just a little teeny weeny little bite. Easy peasy. If you don't, then you're not true goth. Listen, right? I'm too busy to learn Latin. How good is the demon to wait? I know, isn't he? She's like, oh, I'll just take a minute before I slam the wall again. Come on. I see no blood. Did you even like... Come on. Oh, that's a lot of blood, isn't it, actually? Did that come out of the finger? I won't test on stream, but I'm kind of curious. Magic! Oh, now you're all speaking languages. So Romans were uber gods? I mean,
Tenete,
yeah.
hoc betum, super fascinum, et...
Get the crucifix out.
Et...
Was it Pog?
Hoc Carmen.
Carmen. From Halloween Town.
Hold blessed item over talisman and
Crucifix!
say this
Crucifix!
incantation.
Oh, just look in your pockets, Adrian. Oh, God, he's up there. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Come on, let me get the crucifix. 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 Come on. Please. That's why we're just summoning and think, oh, you know, fighting spell cast, spelling now effect. Oh no, come on, bash demon.
Tolete, Ian, Spiritus Malus,
That magic sound.
Ite in fascinum, Sempiterum.
Magic. I'm dominating King Shaman. Lucky Domin. Oh.
Claudite, Ostium, Mundi Tenebricosi.
Come on. Oh. Oh no. He's right behind you.
Abite, Zuma.
Yeah! Jumanji! How'd she get out? Did she jump over that hole? Oh. Wait. Is that it? Oh! We did it! We did it! Hello, you chocolate bar. What kind of chocolate would you be and why? Mint, because it's yummy. Hello, you. How you doing? What's up, what's down, buddy? What's up, what's down? Booked instead of booking it. Hell yeah. You know, the house is all hers. I mean, I think that's a banging house to have. Now the demon's gone. It's fine. Books on camera. She's just haunted. I'd be sat on the sofa, having snacks, drinking the booze, being like, you know what? Goodbye, demon. Did you even get to save the damsel? No, we killed the damsel. If you're about done. Get in, though. Smash! Have you played Blood? Blood in what game? Blood? Elaborate more. I want to know a bit more about Blood. But yes, this game, my instant review, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. It's such a fun game. It's very naughty, but really good fun. Really so much fun. If you ever thought about playing this, do it. It's an absolute giggle. I think it's one of those ones you gotta experience yourself to really take the full enjoyment out of it, especially in point-and-click games. It's so good. I'm gonna sleep way too much and I'm reveling in it. Nice. Reveling in it. So you enjoying some extra snuggling vibes. But it's like Doom? Oh no, I've never played it. If you ever stranded on an island for an eternity, name one game you would have to play. One game I would have to play. I don't know. Skyrim? Wonder how well the room would work for a stream. The room? Never don't think I played that one. Most from an age of game like Doom and Doom 2 and Duke Nukem. Oh, that might be why, because I was more of a Doom girl than, well, I just played whatever my dad bought. But he bought Doom a lot, so I never played Blood. Might have to check that one out. So much harder than the other two. Might have to check it. Blood's a great old shooter. Might have to check it. What is this credit music? It's not quite butt rock that I was expecting. Oh, such a good game. GG actors! So good. So good. It's on Steam, is it? I'm gonna have to check it out. Can you send me a whisper with the name of it so I can look it up after stream? Embrace the 90s music. I loves it! Loves it! Boop shoot! Think I'm coming into boop shoot. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Boop. Touch your nose. I don't know what to say. We finished it. There's a remaster of Blood on GOG. Of course, GOG. GOG has all the old games. We gotta decide what we're gonna do next with our life. I'll put up a vote. Because I might need to buy one. Possibly. I can't wait to actually watch the behind the scenes of how they worked this out. Because it's absolutely really cool for its time. Really cool. There's a remaster. Oh yeah. What did you guys think? For those who've never seen this before, what did you think of the entire game? Did you enjoy it? Do you think you'll pick it up? I think it's really, really quintessential of its age. It's a little bit, you know, there are some things that definitely need to stay back in the 90s, like the name of the cat. Some of the themes are a little bit triggering for those out there may not be so good with the gore and the one-sided wrestling scenes. But it's actually a really good game otherwise. I can see why I made a lot of parents go, nope, ban this one. Hello, Cyber, how you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Hope you're good. There's a lot of credits in this, isn't there? I wonder what Adrian's outfit would have been if she didn't turn up in what she wore. I wonder there's a log about that somewhere. Cheesing apart from those few parts that, you know, a really good game. Agreed. It's very of the 90s, you know what I mean? Very of the 90s. So although it is a little bit, it's so good. So good. I absolutely thoroughly enjoyed it. I would love to see this game, FMV style, redone into today's capabilities. It'd be fascinating to see how would it differ, if you know what I mean. People from the 90s were better equipped to deal with the themes. I guess, but the world wasn't so strict on things back in the 90s. Probably due to the fact that people weren't so connected to one another like we are now with the internet. So there's probably that as well on top of everything. Just waking up, how are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Got any plans today? Did you like all the camo murder scenes? I didn't get to see you react to any of them. Yes! I cackled like crazy. They were so fun, grim and nasty. I loved it because that was the first point that we started seeing gore in the game. It was so good. Should play a gothy game? What gothy game would you recommend to me? I think those few bits that are why it wasn't redone. Yeah, but you can redo games and take those bits out. For example, there are some things that are a little bit in Resident Evil 4, for example. And I'm sure they would have taken those parts out, I would think, for the remaster whenever that drops. Banana, boop! Right, let's figure out what the hell we're going to do with our life now that we finished Fanta. I'm so sad it's done! I thoroughly oh. Excuse me? Zig? I will accept that, thank you. You're naughty. So naughty. Alright, let's move my curtains out the way while we try and solve what we're going to play next. Because I haven't decided. I was going to play Phantasmagoria 2 up until yesterday. I was looking up the triggers for it and I was like, oh god, maybe not. Maybe that's one for YouTube where I can edit some things out because I can't do that live on stream, you know? Other than my constantly being on the button of censorship. So let's figure it out. What play? We could play, what was it, Harvester? Which is apparently another FMV game that Steve keeps recommending. There is the Penumbra series, which we can start up that. Pretty sure I need to install them, but you know, that's fine. We can install them. I could put Scorn in it. I haven't played Scorn yet. I know that's a new one rather than an old game. Choose one of the indies I got, I guess. see, horror. There we go. We'll pop that on in. Yeah. Dusk? Ooh, never heard of Dusk. Yeah, and pop them in the Discord. I'd love to have a look-sees. Harvester, Darksea, Nectropolis. Lots of dark point-and-click old games. Nice. Harvester's hilarious. I'm ready for it. I'm going to look it up now. Harvester. Oh, it's only like £5. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, I don't know about that third screenshot, Steve. That looks very naughty. Maybe feeling more FMV. Harvester looks crazy. I'm up for more FMV. I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite enjoying it. I've been like on a bit. I've been wanting to binge FMVs for quite a while. And I'm glad we're finally like in that world. Play Doom 2. I actually plan to play through the entire Doom franchise at some point, to play from the first one all the way to the latest. I don't know when that's gonna happen though. I'd like to do it all in like a month, you know, challenge myself, but we'll see. It will happen. I just don't know when. I don't know when. Whoa, what's the poll saying? Harvester! All right, let me buy it. Where's my phone? Oh god, I hope my phone's not dead because it needs charging. Purchase for myself. Boobity boobity boop. Continue. I agree. Let me buy it, please. Doom 64 is amazing. That's the only one I haven't played. Install the content. Doom on the hardest difficulty, of course. I couldn't play it all in 1 month on the hardest difficulty. There's no way. Right, let's change up our category then. Harvester. God, I hope it works. It should work. That took 2 seconds to download. It literally, it's like only 1.7 gigs. Blood Rain, soon. It'll be in the vampire month. I think January is going to be the start of vampire month. So not yet. Maybe in January/February. Although February would be very fitting because it's Valentine's month, isn't it? January would be very good. February even. Are you going to do Doom Sigil 2? I plan to do the entire franchise. If you didn't know, I'm a bit of a franchise streamer. So in that sense, I like to play the entire franchise when I start a game. So if it has multiples, I like to play through them all as much as I possibly can. So like, I played through the entire Resident Evil franchise from 0 to 8 DLCs, including Revelations 1 and 2 and Code Veronica. I did the same with Silent Hill, although there was a couple missing just down to technological things. So if there's technology in my way, that means I can't play it. That's the only thing that kind of stops me. Did the same for Fatal Frame. Can't wait for 4 to come out so that we can finish that entire franchise. Because I'm so that was one thing I was really sad about. Really sad about with Fatal Frame was 4 was only released in Japan and I couldn't play it in the UK unless I got the UK dub, which was like a fan dub thing. But no, and it was also on the Wii, but now it's getting like on the PC release, and I'm so excited. So excited. Right, and Harvester, let's add you to my favorites so that I can quickly jump on in. Let's read from Soul Page, shall we? Should have technically a mod, but it's a mod made by one of the developers for the 25th birthday. Oh, really? More you know. Right, Harvester, I have no idea what to expect other than there's another FMV point-and-click horror game. In the small little synopsis on the... Oh, there's an app in like 3 minutes, by the way, just letting you guys know. In the little synopsis over on the Steam page, it says, a strange and twisted world, Harvester, exclamation point. The most violent adventure game of all time comes to Steam, exclamation point. Apparently all reviews, recent and entirely, of 811 have been very positive. The game was released on 25th of September 1996. Developer was DigiFX Interactive and publisher was Night Dive Studios. The popular user-defined tags for this project is horror, point-and-click, FMV, adventure, and gore. And I am so ready. So ready. I love a bit of gore. It makes me happy. And I'm so ready for cringe, gore, and more FMV, like, bands. Why not? Maybe the NFS. Elaborate what NFS stands for? I'd like to know. Little stretch. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we got time. How's the Soakers? I'm so ready. Hello, Splat. How you doing? I'll wait until after the advert before we boot up the game, just in case it's like a pre-menu, like little trailer thing. Because games kind of do that sometimes, don't they? Oh, wait, lipstick check. I forgot. Oh, it looks bad, but it's fine. Not quite ready yet. To play Darkwood, give the trailer. I actually want to play Darkwood. Again, when I play games, I like to play them in like a flowish kind of way. So like, when we were playing Resident Evil, I then went straight into, I believe it was Fatal Frame right after that, and then we went into Silent Hill around the same time, because they all kind of flowed nice together. Same with like why I want to play all the vampire games in one hit, because they'll flow nice together, and so it made sense to play another FMV game straight after. My intention was to play the Clock Tower. Unfortunately, I haven't got that ready yet. So after maybe Harvester, we'll play the Clock Tower. We will see. Like the Penumbra series, I'd like to play the Thing around the same time, because I like playing games that kind of go the same in themes, because I find it really, 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 like, I don't know, a lot more enjoyable when they kind of flow from one to the next, you know? Finally got my meds refilled after a whole debacle. Oh, finally! Glad that's finally done. It looked like you was in Phantasmagoria. I was in No, definitely not. Clock Tower without the L. Clock with the L. Naughty. So naughty. I'm gonna wait until after the advert, then we'll boot up the game, because I want everyone who's gonna get caught in the advert to actually see the server. Zoom in the camera again? No, you're gonna have to request it. You're gonna have to request it. I've only got my yeah, marvelous, all caught up. But yeah, Darkwood. I feel like Darkwood would flow nice after playing a bunch of the vampire games, because it's to do with nighttime kind of stuff, isn't it? What meds do you speak of? Splatmouse. Splatmouse talking about meds. I am naughty indeed. I see that emote, you naughty. And the advert's in beginning! And then we'll jump into Harvester. I'm so excited. I can't believe it's only like £5. Who else has got it? Someone else on my friend wish list has got it. Oh! Wagnus has got on his wish list. I'm gonna have to have a look at that off stream for reasons. Yep, Harvester is in the title. That is good. Point and weep. Yeah, it's all good. Good. Marvelous. What's the game that's set on a cruise ship that's a spiritual successor to Clock Tower? I don't know. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I mean it. When it zoomed in, it looked like Phantasmagoria graphics. Oh, thanks! It's only because my webcam, well, actually, my webcam's not that bad quality. It's just a little bit dodged sometimes. I like to upgrade it to a DSLR one day, but not quite yet. I'm looking at the new face cam. You know, the new one they dropped? The Facecam 4K or whatever. Looks interesting. I want to see someone actually using it though before I decide on that one, because it's like 300 odd quid. There's 25 NFS games. Again, what does NFS stands for? Nightcry was what I was thinking of. Nightcry. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Again, I didn't really get into a lot of FMV games because my dad didn't buy them. He was more into shooters. So like more like I played a lot of like a couple. But once I was into my dad's collection, it was things like Battlefield, Far Cry, the very first one, things like that, GTA, that was kind of the games we played a lot, rather than FMP games. Plus probably availability in like PC World and stuff made things a little bit trickier. And you're back from adverts! Let's boot the game! Thank you for Joe! Thank you for Chairpack, I appreciate it! Thank you! Need for Speed! Oh, I don't know then. I don't know, it's kind of hard to complete a Need for Speed game, isn't it? They're kind of like those forever playable ones. Right, let's boot up Harvester, shall we? I don't know what... Actually, no. We'll stay in this screen just in case I need to set something up, because we never booted it up. I haven't done any test runs. This open. No, it's time. Y'all pick her next game. No, I got it. Next game I'd like to play after Harvester will be the Clock Tower, so that then in January we can play vampire games. But we will see. Ooh, Harvester configuration. Yeah, run the configuration. Oh my god, this is old school. This is old school. I don't know what I'm looking at, but let's just cancel out. It looked like Windows 98, like going through the motherboard. That's what that looked like then. Oh my god. So the chair back or not the red coin was a toss up. Thank you again, my chair back. I appreciate getting my chair back. Because I got a snotty nose as well. Of course I do. When do I not have a snotty nose? Do I just play that one or is it with the DOS box down? I don't even know. Guess we'll choose the top one. How you doing, Joe? What's up, what's down, buddy? Let's have a look, see? Oh my god. What is that? Hello, hello, hello? Widescreen? Widescreen? Oh, uh-oh. Ha! Hey, it's Ron! How you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Oh, look at that logo. Ooh. Ooh. Do you make that thing on your head? Man, listen, no, they're made by a person called Hysteria Machine on Etsy. Look at them pixels. Sexy pixels. At least 3 pixels. Oh. Those graphics. Oh, there's a cow! Love cows. They're so cute. Oh. Is that jam on the road and a beetle? There's a school. It's never a good thing if there's a school with Children laughing. Oh, hello. And the moon. What is that? What is that? Some sort of... oh, hello. Okay. Ready for some pure cheese? I'm ready for cheese. Oh, hello. Well, that's one way to get into a game. Oh, back when you used to get like credits at the start of a game or film. Harvester. I'm so ready. Straight into there, literally straight in. I'm so excited. Oh, I should have done the trigger warning run through, shouldn't I? Of what to possibly expect. Right, I'm expecting gore, I'm expecting flashing imagery, I'm expecting jump scares. I'm expecting things to get a bit cringe and possibly things that are only okay in the 90s. If you could call them okay in the 90s. So expect that. Who did it too? That was not my bumhole. Right before Minced Man. Probably before Minced Man, but you know it's fine. That we that we did out the week, right? Moopin! How you doing, Moopin? Nice to see you. I'm goodly, the Elvis is goodly, the puppy boo is also goodly. Good. I'm glad everyone's goodly. It was expectable in the 90s, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh! What's absolutely going in it? It's on the loop. Oh, hello. Oh, he hasn't got a top on! Where's your shirt? I hope you're wearing pajamas. Oh, good, he's stressed now. That's all right. Ending credits on the beginning? That's what used to happen in the 90s. And before the 90s, you'd get credits at the start of a film beforehand. Oh, I just keep doing that. Don't like it keeps doing that, but that's fine, I guess. We're just gonna have to roll with these interesting things. And this game is already way too exciting for me. I'm so excited! Holding down the control button plus the arrow keys allows you to attack a... I have attack options? Control button and arrow keys. Next. Look before you leap. I can leap? The health screen can be helpful, or better yet, read the manual. Manuals. Good joke. You can pick your friends and you can't pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. I mean, that's a good tip. That is a good tip. I'll give you that. Next. Right-clicking on some objects in inventory shows a close-up of that object. It's just saying how dumb that was. I face a serial killer. I'm so ready. So ready! Don't get too excited. I'm excited! You're excited! I'm so excited! Ah! Hello, Battletoads! What's down, buddy? How's things? Are you buttered? Wait, that's me. Sorry. Miss would never read manual. I never read manuals. I barely ever read gameplay tips, but it's gripped me now that I said about picking noses. Right-clicking on the weapons in the infantry activates and deactivates them. Press escape to bring up the menu options. You can combine objects into new objects by clicking on dragging them onto one another. Gotcha. Side arrows can be adjusted in the options menu. That's good. Screen too dark? Try adjusting the gamma in the options menu. Or your monitor. That'll probably be easier. Check your photo on the infantry screen. It will get worse as you take more damage. Oh, so we got a health bar in this one. Focus flashlights that will restore your health. Finding required items during the day. Night will be the time of mischievous adventure. Oh, mischievous adventure. You're going to be naughty. Double-click the left mouse button on the exit to go through instantly. Sure. Use the right mouse button to attack blah, blah, blah. Aye, sure. Grab an object, yeah, point-and-click things. A penny saved is hardly worth the effort. Why does it keep throwing in these these tips and tricks? Like, okay. Use the left mouse button to move your character across the screen. Yep. If you're on stuck on a puzzle, they'll give you clues. Avoid cliches like the plague. What is this game? Ammunition is precious, so don't waste it. If you get stuck on a puzzle by using items in crazy illogical ways, try. This game is self-aware. It's self-aware, by the way, friends. Did you know it's self-aware? I just need my curtains back. There we go. Okay. Save your game often, especially before trying something crazy, illogical, or dangerous. Noted. Holding down the control button plus lets you attack opponents. Right, okay. We're back at the start. Examine the record player. Yeah, go on then. Paper doll by the Mill Brothers sits on the turntable. Sick. What's that? Is that a clarinet? Obviously some fat high school girl left it there. Oh, it's one of those kind of games, isn't it? Oh, no. I played the clarinet in school for a couple of months. And he's a bit judgmental. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Examine the bookshelf. Handful of faded hardbacks litter the lower shelf. What's that? Acne medicine. An empty acne medicine container. Binoculars. A pair of elastic binoculars with the lenses melted into the table. Oh. Examine the picture. A photo of a beautiful girl, blonde, about 17 years old. I don't like where this is going. Not even 1 minute into the official gameplay. Not even 1 minute. Not even one. Examine the bed. The mattress is speckled with odd stains. Oh boy. Examine the basketball. An official Dust Bowl basketball autographed by GPF. Examine the saddle shoes. Saddle shoes with laces knotted together. Examine the dresser. Dresser drawer is unlocked. Mirror. You peer through a thin layer of dust at your reflection. Oh my. There's some planes up in here. A P-51 Mustang. A hastily glued P-51 Mustang in an exact 1/36 scale. 1/48 scale of a P-47 Thunderbolt with a broken propeller. This room is decorated in a peculiar way, isn't it? Unacceptable these days. Say fat dubro, not fat high school girl. Shameful. Disgusting, the 90s, isn't it? Disgusting. I am your daddy. Call me Jose. No, I'm the daddy. I'll have you know. Health indicator. Oh, like our little walking self. Look at him. He's having a little wander. Do you remember back in the day you could customize your, like, cruisers on your, like, PC? So you could have things like this, or you'd have the tail, so you do this, and it'd be like, all behind it. I was one of those for, like, a little bit, and then I was like, this is horrible. So I stopped it. Right. Anything in the bin? An empty trash can so clean you could eat from it. Don't eat from the bin, friends. Exit? Oh, there's a cowboy watching telly. Did you know that Lord Nelson was about 5'6", while his stature is 17'4"? That Horatio is about 3'1". Hello, Leaf. How we doing today? What's up, what's down? And Duckula, by the way, how you doing? Sorry, I completely missed you there for a second. I saw a bunch of ducks. I was like, that's cute, but my brain didn't, like, register. How you doing, Duckula? Hope you're good. A stunning depiction of the Earth made of paper mache. There's a kitchen over here. Examine the kitchen window. Pass through for the kitchen. Yeah, I want to have a look in the kitchen before he talks to the cowboy. Oh, is that Mum? Oh, there's a baby. Examine the baby crib. A newborn is sleeping soundly. A newborn should not be sleeping on their side. Examine the cabinet. A cabinet that smells of dirty diapers. Lovely. Wallpaper, wall sampler. An expertly embroidered old-fashioned wall plaque. Examine the oven. Cookies are baking in the oven. Is this game about to get really stereotypical? Because I see the mother. She's looking very 1950s housewife in the kitchen. Are we about to walk into the land of stereotypes? Examine the cookies. These cookies are hot out the oven. I want to eat one. Are you Mum? You are. Mom?
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name.
Steve! Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
So we woke up in a world that we don't know what the hell is going on. Sounds about right. We can level with the protagonist. Our name is Steve. This is why Steve wanted to play this, because Steve was like, yes. Why did I join Book of Thumbs, Proxy? Thank you so much. I hope you're good. Nice to see you again. What's up, what's down? We're not already. I mean, to be fair, you got me there. We're definitely in the land of stereotyping. It's happy middle America. White picket fences and all, right? Like proper, like, what is it? The nuclear family dream, you know? Couple of kids, white picket fence, dad works in a plant or something. You stop joshing Steve or you'll go back to being Frank. So we woke up with amnesia. We don't know who we are. We don't know who anyone is. I can relate. I can relate. Okay. Maybe make me some cookies now. But she said pick them out of the bin. We're going to have bin cookies. Because of course we are. Mother, tell me more about graduation.
When did I graduate?
4 months ago, as if you could forget that.
What college?
College? A high school diploma is all you need to get a job. And besides, you can't marry Stephanie if you're going to waste your time going to college.
Stephanie?
18 years old and you're just now getting your first
I'm
job.
18?
It's a disgrace, but better late than never. I guess we can thank Stephanie for that.
Stephanie? I have a wife? Or will be having a wife? Okay, so he's about 17, 18, yeah. He doesn't sound about 17 or 18. So we just graduated. We got a possible soon-to-be wife. And we're gonna be, okay. Sure, Stephanie?
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
Second thoughts about the wedding? I'm sorry, I just realized the cruiser has a little mouth and it's absolutely creasing me right now. Okay. What? What's happened? What happened? Tell me. I want to know things and stuff. Wedding?
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis and now this. 2 weeks before the wedding
2
and
weeks?
you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
I can't marry someone I don't even know.
Fine, have it your way, but leave me out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself. And don't expect me to write you a note.
2 weeks. Draw me amnesia poop. Sure can do, Poxy. How's your day been so far? Amnesia? Poop. Straight on in, one day it shall be. Thank you. Hey, okay, you may not have known this, but your hands are cold. They are really cold. Really, really cold. Like, my fingers are just like ice. Last night after stream, it took me ages to get in my pajamas because I couldn't bear it. I almost slept in what I was wearing. A student puked on me yesterday. Oh, why? They even look like an adult. Well, apparently it's like a newborn, which newborn shouldn't be sleeping on the sides, to be honest. 2 weeks of the wedding and only 3 days till he retires? Yeah, what the hell's going on in this world? Then her mom emailed me at 10 p.m. thanking me for taking care of her daughter. Oh, you took care of someone. I see. Okay, gotcha. Whoa, those lip movements, aren't they absolutely lifelike? I woke up like 10 minutes ago. Oh, did you sleep well? Wedding.
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis and now...
Oh, we're talking about the same
marry
thing.
someone
Okay.
Fine.
Blah, 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 blah. Fiancé!
Fiancé? This is insane.
We're hive-minding already.
You're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie. Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
Oh, no. Oh, in the archaic times of the 90s, even before the... I feel like we're in the 1950s at this point, quite frankly. Oh, one newborn is the size of the crib. I don't know that one. Newborn sleep, that's news to me. I mean, like, not only is it sleeping in a crib, these are piping hot out of the oven cookies right there. Do you see those? So they left piping hot cookies right next to a crib where a baby can burn themselves, I swear. Don't think this world is looking at taking care of the babies. No, I slept like poop, but that's normal. Oh, I'm sorry he slept like poop, but you woman cozy at least. That's a whole booty toddler. No, it's a newborn apparently. Cooking and cleaning.
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes.
When the time comes, she'll do her duty. Father?
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now please, let me get back to my cookies.
We're gonna talk about cookies? It's the 90s, so they died. You think the men were bad? What do you mean the men were bad? So far, I'm really... This is gonna need all the trigger warnings. I feel like someone's gonna get really upset at spaghetti today. You know, this game is hilarious. A right joke. Oh boy. Are we the Matrix? I think we might be, you know. A duty? A duty? Oh no. I thought you all talking about random babies. No, the one that's in the crib. That's a good little... No! Don't be saying good little wife. I will smack thee. Smack thee. You sleep in today?
The bake sale is on Friday, and yet you're baking the cookies now.
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
But they'll be stale by then.
That's why I'm throwing them away.
And then cooking more?
To replace the ones I throw out.
Why?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to?
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
I think there's something wrong with our mum, you know. This game is set in the far past. It's more of a dot matrix. Definitely gotta be the 50s, right? It's definitely 50s, I reckon, Leon. How does she even reach the knives above the sink? Very carefully. Or maybe she has to ask her husband to go and grab the knives because her little hands can't possibly get the knives from the side of the cupboard. It's not proper for a lady to get up on a step. Oh, not gonna lie, that huge wooden spoon reminds me of the one that my spank you with a large wooden spoon. Oh, the new one is the size of its torso. It is in the foreground, to be fair. She throws a toddler at them. Charity bake sale. We need to get out of this room. The child is triggering me. It's okay. We're nearly out.
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
The baby's
provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
I don't know what you mean.
You will. The whole thing has been organized by the lodge.
Tell me more about this bake sale. Why is it so important?
As I told you, many unfortunates who come to harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of the lodge.
The lodge.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest place in Harvest.
It's a cult.
And the most exclusive.
It's a cult.
What's so great about it?
It's a cult.
Hard to say, since hardly anyone gets inside. But it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful.
Wonderful!
Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto-dry process, TM. I've never used one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership?
TM! TM! She literally just said TM! What is this game? I need more. I need to know what the hell's going on in this world. She's dead poison the food. Everyone's going to die. The baby is the size of an age element. What does that picture say at the wall on the left? Live, laugh, love. I think something or something them something. The will of the lodge. It's for the greater good. What's the picture on the, oh yeah, the and ad and read normal conversation. I approve. That's where the future's going, right? You think adverts are bad on YouTube and Twitch? Wait until you start going down and having a conversation. People are just gonna start saying adverts in the middle of a conversation. This is the future. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Michael Lands. Hope you enjoy staying. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you lurk it. But I hope you're having a good day today, filled with all the good energies. So the lodge is a cult, and this is Stepford Town, where everyone is the same. So a cult and paste. Yeah, maybe they're all in the land of Stepford. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. I'm gonna drink it. It might be berry flavored. Come play with Azuki forever and ever. Red dream. No. Why not? I'll go look at it. Hey, the last thing I want is a fez on my head. I don't want it. And you know, a fez sounds kind of cool, actually. Let's go and check into it.
That's wonderful, Steve. If you got into the lodge, you'd be the talk of harvest.
Are we to talk of harvest? Harvest? There's a hidden camera, there's a hidden camera there. I know, this is like the Truman Show right now, right?
Harvest is a town unlike any you've ever known.
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone else?
All right,
I'm
Mom.
busy.
Bye, Mom.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Jimmy? What the hell is... Can I get the biscuits? Freshly baked cookies are in the trash can. Why can't I eat it? Except in the oven. Cookies are baking in the oven. I want to eat it, though. No, despite what the Doctor Who would have you believe, there's nothing cool about a fez. Where they have little tassels. Anything...
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
That you could go with. Friar! Are you trying to make me have a heart attack? I swear. Hello? Such a bud. Such a bud. Can I get red rum again? Red rum. This is hidden camera. Yeah, right that. What do you mean by Nike, Ookie? No, around me eat McDonald's. Say advertisement. How are you? I'm fine. Did you know McDonald's will currently have their little monopoly on the go? TM. And carry on with the conversation with like, so how are you? She plans to get in the whole family and the possible neighbors. Something's going wrong here. Should we talk to Hank? Hank, I'm trying. Oh no. Oh no. What time is it actually? Pendulum-driven cuckoo clock with a cuckoo oddly absent. Okay then. Fine bone china gleams from the mahogany shelves. A box full of newspapers. Hi, Hank. Mike TV. Oh, Timmy TV or something. Look at from
What?
Oh no. Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
Oh, he's going to die. Leave us a breeze game. Yes, we finished it! Literally like about 20 minutes ago. We managed to smash it. Now we're playing Harvester, which seems equally as problematic. So far, we seem to be on a trend of things that are triggering from the 90s and a little bit problematic vibe at the moment. Cuckoo Clock is making Mum go crazy. I love cuckoo clocks. I kind of want one. He woke up and spot kick him. I wish that was an option. Mom!
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Oh, he's one
Look,
of those.
Do you know me?
Wish I didn't, because then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, because you're a lousy rat.
I'm a rat?
You're my brother?
No, duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
But Mom! He's being a bumhole. Almost scares me, Ookie. Deal with it. Deal with it. How you doing, Dummy? What's up, How's it going? Okay, chat. Is Hank the size of a newborn? Is the newborn the size of Hank? I think Hank is the size of 2 newborns. Hello, Lemon! How you doing? What's up, How's it going? Like in the movie, One Flew Over the Cuckoo Nest. Yes, like that. Great family dynamic here. That feels like we've just been transported into a different time. There's an app in 3 minutes, by the way, friends. Just letting you know that. So when you get through in the app, you're like, oh, Ookie did warn us. I remember when TV were huge and had a tiny little screen. Yeah, they're like massive little screen and the buttons on the side. And even the remotes, they literally just had like, 3 buttons. And now they have like 67. There's a scrapping words. You're going to punch him. I'm going to absolutely give him a bunch of 5s. I'm good, thanks. How's you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Been up to anything exciting today, Lemon? So you know one's like sewn together? Oh dear. Yes, it's sewn together. That big. Now we had a way to deal with our little brother, but that's why you needed glasses a lot.
Why am I a rat? What did I do to you?
You went and got all mushy on that girl, and now you're lighting out on me. Well, if that's the way you're gonna be, then you can drop dead.
Shut up! I guess my neighbors have just decided to do some DIY! Why? Ah! I love it. I love Spitty DIY. Could you hear that? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Apart from the DIY! Still job hunting and about it really. Oh, nice. Found anything good so far? Any leads? Sorry, I kick his booty. I want him lighting out. Is someone being chainsawed in the background? Yeah, my neighbors. Oh, Jack and his brother goes again. Now, DIY. Literally, why is it constantly going? I just want to have one night of quiet. Still gotta find though. He soiled your good name. I know, right? He's a rhinestone cowboy. I'm gonna absolutely like spot kick him in the nostril. None as of now. Oh, Times Crossing will pop up soon. Maybe I saw an opportunity to do some work. They've been doing it constantly all week. Even this morning, one of them slammed the door on the way out and woke me up at like stupid o'clock. Every day there's been DIY and it's all that constantly. It's driving me up the wall a little bit. The other day I decided to blast my music out as loud as possible to like fight them. And they saw I'm doing the DIY to the sound of the beat of the bass. Is funny. Oh, you want to leave your place, Ghost? Maybe a foot. I wouldn't mind some ghosts. They'd be nicer than DIY. Hello, Raiders! What's up, first down? Left block. Aslin, how's your stream? Tell me about it. What are you up to today? I want to know things. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to Fans. Hope you enjoy staying. Not going to call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking. But how's your stream, Aslin? Anyone in my stream who doesn't know Aslin shenanigans? Go and give them love. Give them head pats. Go and give them a little head pat. I dare you. I dare you. They are a wonderful human being. Absolutely wonderful. Imagine the neighbors just a murdering room next to you. You're doing undercover or DIY. Imagine that. That'd be kind of genius. They were like, oh, cool music. I was fuming. I literally played the bassiest thing in the world possible because I just couldn't stand it for another day. Having a screaming match, Tuscan. Screaming, not creaming. But those who just come on the raid, hello, hi, I miss Ookie, as an Ookie Spooky Cookie, hello. I'm snotty and a little bit unwell today, but hi. We're playing horror games. A person is hiring a room in my apartment base and he's using it as a woodwork studio. Oh, fun. That sounds thrilling. Absolutely thrilling. Playing Ark and hatching babies. Nice. What babies did you hatch? Want some more? You can tell me all things. Unless you need to raid and run. If you need to raid and run, more than understand. You probably know. I'm not going to yell at you if you want to go away. I said screaming, not creaming, you weirdo. Every number got called because of the loud power tools. Sorts. The real horror was the 90s all along. The 90s is definitely a horror. Drilling, sawing, and hammering noises. That's literally my next door constantly. I couldn't even have a meeting the other day because it was so loud. Lighting out.
What do you mean I'm lighting out on you?
First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes Steve in a baby carriage.
That's not how it works.
What the hell are you talking about?
Mom, Steve said hell.
Young man, don't you dare use that kind of language in this house.
How'd you like that?
Oh, he's such a bumhole, isn't he? Oh, those who just come in the raid, by the way. So this game's called Harvester. It's an FMV point-and-click horror game. It's going to be gory. It's going to be possibly triggering and problematic because it's from 1996. So do keep that in mind if you're here. Expect flashing imagery as well, and a lot of gore, apparently. A lot of gore. So just going to put that out there because you might be upset. Can't wait for people to start dying. I can't wait to start finding bodies. I agree. You're a little brat. Why are you so mad at me? I'm a nice brother.
Because you're lighting out on me to go off with that stupid girl. So tough it. I don't care anyway.
He cares. He cares. I want to stream an amazing night and a bed tomorrow. Bye, Aslin. Have a good one out there. Send you all the head pats and all the good things. Thanks so much for rating me. I hope I do you justice in taking care of everyone you brought on over. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Have a good one, lovely. Send you head pats. Have a good one. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye. So you're gonna dance like Wednesday Addams in the new show. I haven't seen it. I've been working all week, and by all week I mean 9 till 12 a.m. So 9 a.m. till 12 a.m. all this week. Even when I went out, I would come home and still work until 12 a.m. And I'm also gonna be working tonight straight after stream and tomorrow night straight after stream. And then Monday, I think I'm gonna have to cancel my classes so that I can work on in the evening again. Then Tuesday, and then hopefully no more late nights, so that I can finally watch it on Wednesday. Gonna binge on Wednesday. That's the deal. That's the deal. I love how your dialogue choices are there, girl. Bye. Girl!
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
Girl, bye!
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that. And now you don't remember? You think I'm dumb or something?
No, I just can't remember anything, like I said.
Well, you better remember quick, because the wedding's in 2 weeks.
What?
Leave me alone so I can watch TV.
Can I kill the TV? But I've seen a dance. I haven't watched it either. I haven't seen anything. I've made sure not to watch anything because I like to watch the actual things rather than watch the little short stuff, you know. No rest of the wicked. Tell me about it. Tuesday's the final deadline. Then I can stop doing 15-hour work days. And I can have a life. I'm so excited for it. I've only ever seen it. Oh, yeah. Update, by the way. Kato's doing okay, it seems. He still eats and drinks another bad has episode so far. Good. Keep an eye out for wastage. You know, like poops. And I'll tell you all things you need to know. TV!
That's a weird-looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place looks totally retro.
What do you mean retro? All TVs look alike.
Sure, basically. But this is one old-fashioned clunker.
Old-fashioned? It's brand new.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that?
This game is so buggy.
I can't remember.
And what was that you said about retro rockets?
No, retro. It means... Oh man, I know what I mean. That everything here is wrong. But I can't picture the difference.
Then shut up and quit bugging me. I'm watching the Cowboy Show.
Cowboy Show. I'm going to ask him about the Cowboy Show because I'm just an annoying brother at this point. I got you. I think you'll love the dance whenever you see it. Soon. Do you work from home or do you have to go to the job? Luckily, I get to work from home. But even so, I've just been given really, really tough tasks at work. For those who don't know, I'm a visual effects compositor in the film and TV industry. And unfortunately, sometimes I get some job, like tasks in my day job, that it's just really, 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 really hard. And the tasks I'm doing are some of the hardest stuff I've ever done in my career. And it's just one of those ones I have to work on in order to hit the deadline on Tuesday. Why's the portion of the floor so glossy? I don't know, maybe they waxed it. Cowboy Show!
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Yeah, imagine
Well,
that.
I think I've seen a colored television before.
Have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at that. Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great. And besides, blood and guts are neato.
You're right, that's really neat.
I'm glad you're catching on, Steve. You're not too bad for a lousy rat.
But rats are cool, I like rats. Bye!
Good. Finally.
Right. The master bedroom, examine it. Master bedroom, door is firmly locked. And we apparently got a sister, but I have no idea what our sister would be. Because that takes us back to our bedroom. Yeah, that takes us back to our bedroom. Oh, examine the closet. 7 flannel shirts accompanied with matching blue jeans are hanging neatly in the closet. Okay. We want blood and guts. Blood and guts. Blood and guts. You just know he's going to grow up to be one of those people. Oh, yeah. You can sense it. Did they just mop the living room floor or polish just a section? Maybe they got the mop out. I wouldn't be put it past them. This is the baby, I think, ain't it? Oh, maybe you're right. You might be right. You're probably right. How close are you finishing your work? Tuesday is my final deadline. So on Tuesday, hopefully no more overtime. Because I've been doing overtime since September. In this past month, I haven't had a life outside of work. Yeah. Soon. Examine the disc. A day glow, lima space stuck on the roof. Talk to Jimmy James. Jimmy James? What a name. Jimmy James?
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Jimmy James.
How come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning?
Huh? Wait. Putting the paper out in the morning? Is he supposed to be the newspaper kid that delivers newspaper? How close you... Oh, yeah, right there. Color TV, I think the older brother has lost his mind. He needs to be instituted. I'm supposed to. I don't remember.
Yeah? Well, try to remember, will ya?
Oh, sorry.
How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay?
Everything will be Jake.
That's all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers?
I think I do, actually.
Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
Yeah, let's
What
trade.
can you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school?
No.
Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet.
Broom closet?
I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say?
Okay, take the sneakers.
Before I give away the keys, let me see those sneakers.
I need to go pick up the
First
sneakers.
the keys, then the sneakers.
Nuh-uh. If you're trying to pull a fast one on me, forget it.
I gotta get some
You
trainers.
don't get the keys till I see the sneakers.
Sneakers?
And that's that. See you later, alligator.
Oh, I'm gonna go and see if I got the spare shoes in here. Maybe comes clean up all the papers. I think it must be like some weird world where it's the opposite, you know? Man, but I thought that frisbee was a pizza. You thought it was a pizza on the roof. A pizza on the roof. I have no words. Breaking Bad, brother. It's not your fault, dude. Pizza on the roof. I blame Breaking Bad. This is in 96! Breaking Bad hasn't even come out. Just knock out your younger brother and take his sneakers. Oh, yeah. Imagine if I could do that. Oh, he's gone. Examine the mailbox. It's full of junk mail, bills, and big sale flyers. Examine the security bars. There are security bars fastened to the window with the Phillips head screws. So maybe I need to find a Phillips head screwdriver. Examine the air conditioner. An army surplus air conditioner. Why would we need an air conditioner? Oh. Hello, map. Right, the lodge. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Post office, barbershop, general store, abandoned house, Johnson residence, Shady Oaks mortuary, and a cemetery. And missile base? What kind of bloody town is this? Where should we go first, everyone? Where should we go first when we go on? Does anyone have a request where we should explore first and foremost? I do like the only one window has a gate on it. Whose room is that then? America, aircon is more common than. That is true. Exorcist! I see you. Someone's down. Let's go on Shady Oaks mortuary. Yeah, let's go to the mortuary. Shady Oaks. Yeah, let's go. Shady Oaks. Do you know we all lived near missile bases in the 90s? In America, is that real? Oh, wow. Today Island. I'm gonna use this game as my base of what the America was like in the 90s. This is all factual, right? I'm actually playing through a documentary of what the time was like, right? This is a regal to mortuary assistance. Imagine that. Imagine. Could the family kidnap somebody and holding them hostage? Maybe. Maybe that's where they're holding the pizza. I've been seeing this symbol everywhere. This hideous symbol stands out like a horrible symbol of the past that we do not use because it's disgusting. Or a flattened spider. I am not saying that word out loud because it's vile. Examine the landscape. Freshly kept landscape. Oh, hello. What was that? Examine landscape. Inventory. Oh, because of burn off my face. Examine the window. A large translucent window. Large translucent window. I guess we're going to enter it. All that's missing is... Oh, God, Oogie, don't judge us in this game. I'm going to judge you all. This is going to be my basis of knowledge now. 3 M's of USA, America, Mrs. and McDonald's. Oh, McDonald's. I had a bit of a sad one with McDonald's the other day. Do you want to know about it? I do, by the way, Drake. What's always down? The reality is much more sinister. My childhood house was actually on top of my house. Liar, no way. It's a gold symbol you mentioned earlier. Definitely is. And my neighbors are drilling again. Coat hanger, an empty coat tree. The symbol. What's that? Is that a bucket of candles? These votive candles have been lit by many well-wishers for the dead, or one well-wisher with a lot of matches. Examine the sofa. A pair of comfortable-looking sofas. They do look quite comfy. What is that? What's that? Schedule. Let's go to this week's funerary events. Can't read it, though. What's in there? Is that a toilet? Oh, it's the mortuary room. I think it needs a clean, friends. Examine the heart. A disembodied organ which was never meant to pump formaldehyde. Glue? Counter sits on a new tube of astroglue. Why is there Victorian up the table? I don't even know. A very nasty looking sink. A fan wiring blades barely stir the stench of laden air. There are organic things floating in formaldehyde in these jars. The sort of things that make you want to look away before you can really see what they are. When your eyes won't oblige. And Abraham Lincoln. Hi, okay, let's hear about it. How you doing? Oh, yeah. No, I forgot. Oh, yeah. I ordered McDonald's the other day because I was very sad that I was going to have to work the weekend. So I ordered one. The order that arrived wasn't even my order. It was someone else's order. So I had to order it a second time. So I should get a refund at some point. Fun times. Fun times. I was very upset. I've done a match to complete my new algorithm to make angsty robots. I'm going to call it Cyborg. That's what I think about it. that sound just then. Don't you prep bodies in a tux and top hat? Strange. I mean, I don't, because I like to keep my top hat for special occasions. What's the deal with Honest Abe? Like, I don't actually know. Except for the corpse! And messing remains some poor soul. Hello, Abraham Lincoln. What's going on here? McDonald's makes you flabbergasted as you buddy. I like a little cheeky Macca's once in a blue moon. It's my first one in months.
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses.
He's already a little bit strange, isn't he? Your guy has a board animation? Hell yeah, he does. Only of the dudes on top, he reports 4 ribs and 7 scars ago. Terrible. This guy looks like 21 going on 60. Doesn't he just? So there's bad stereotypes. Yeah, this game's going to be filled with stereotypes. I've decided that's probably what we're going to expect. Cliche, stereotypes, and probably questionable things as well, I'm going to assume. And be honest, if my corpse ends up in a place like this, dirty, I'm hunting everyone involved. Don't trust him. I'm going to trust the mortician. Always trust the morticians. Surely they must be the best people, right? Is that a boot or a leg? It's like a green leg. Strange. Is he a magician? He looks like a magician. Now you see the rib. Now you don't. It's in the butt. Hope he's not a magician. I don't want to think what he might pull a rabbit out of. Ah! Order the harvest.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Bake sale?
This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects without families who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
Not shelters. Graves. You see a great number of these hobos die while passing through. Don't ask me why, it's what those people do. Use your common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses?
So they kill the homeless. We are definitely either in like the town of Stepford or that town in Hot Fuzz. 110%. That is, we're just in an American version of that. Well, Stepford Wives was a American version of that, but like that's what we're doing. It's literally that right now. Literally 110% that. The greater good. The Order of the Harvest Moon. I love Harvest Moon. That's a great game. You get to pet cows and stuff. I'm just a magician. If their work is done, is this dirty? Maybe their place is dirty and they just do such clean work instead. Maybe. I don't know. Just got goop all over the floors, walls, and windows and counters. I mean, I'm not one to judge how someone lives. They gather all the hobos for a meet and greet. No, they are not eating the homeless. How'd you get out of Emo's basement? Wait, Fryer's been put into Emo's basement? And I smash... Hello, Kojo DeWitt. What's up, what's down? My name is Kojo. I like dogs. Do you have a dog? I don't have a dog, no, but I got 3 ferrets. 3 ferrets, one called Pugsy, one called Fester, and one called Hyde. If you like little like puppy dog cat things that are slightly long and weaselly and wiggly and loving. Order the Harvest Moon!
As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal ills. Through their sponsorship of the blood drive and the bake sale, the lodge ensures that all our needs are met.
Needs? Such as...
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order, however, you should stop by the lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
Why should I be interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the lodge is the most prominent, literally and figuratively. It is the ambition of everyone here to join. And join you must to attain wisdom.
Wisdom?
What kind of wisdom?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that. Whether or not you live up to your potential is up to you.
I don't trust him. You say that, but you do have proof of the Harvest Moon is in a cannibal cult? I thought so. To be fair, I am expecting this to be a cult. Fully expecting it to be a cult. What's he doing? The commits frog? Oh, no! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Dommy! I see you! I see you over there! Nice eyebrows! Did you give them a little brush? Like a little, teeny weeny little comb? They're looking fabulous. I'm just gonna tell you that bit. Losses!
It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to harvest to die.
Oh.
They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials.
Oh.
God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them.
Me fingers crossed it would help. Gonna nip out for a bit, enjoy the glory of being Steve for a bit. I will do, Steve. Don't go to any weird hotel. Speak soon. And please don't rat me out. And if she asks, you never see me, okay? Oh, sneaky. He does have a point. The town should be paying him for the cost. I mean, he's not wrong. You are right there. People of low station sounds like my kind of joint. Hey, Bumble! How's it going? What's up, what's down? Yeah, I know, right? Sounds like a good time. Wayward's Hotel. Did I ask about that? I don't think I did.
As owner of the only hotel in town, I do my best to accommodate any hobo who straggles into town, vacancies permitting.
I don't think hobo is the right terminology, is it? It's supposed to be homeless, is it not? I think I could be wrong. Is that a common term in the in the US? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be homeless. At least that's what I've always ever heard. That's very charitable of you. So, we're the guys who dropped dead. Staying at your hotel?
I really don't recall. We get so many low-life dregs passing through here, I can't remember every little death that occurs.
Huh. Are there that many?
As I said, sliced open on a mortician's slab, every corpse looks the same. Red and juicy.
But surely you'd remember if these deaths were an unusual occurrence.
You sound like you're launching some sort of investigation, Stephen. That would be most unwise.
Bye!
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Bye, Mr. Morrison, you person. Okay. I hear you want to give me some money. I can collect it now if you like. It's in the mail. I don't want you to move now. It's the 90s, so the hope will make sense. True. 90s. Juicy, huh? Finished it, did you? Satisfying ending? It was a really good... Well, the ending wasn't as satisfying as I would like, but it was really good fun. Really thoroughly good. It's got... I generally think it might be Game of the Year for me. Phantasmagoria. A 1995 game might be my Game of the Year. I thoroughly loved it. It was so good. But we're now playing Harvester because Steve told us to play it, so now we're playing it. Very defensive, creepy dude. Just a little bit. What's in the exit? Oh, it's the chair. Some of the pews. Rows and rows of empty wooden pews, caked with dust and indifference. Same on that side. Chandelier. The light from this candelabra gleams unwholesomely pink, like the eyes of a horde of a rat bouncing on thin wires. It's oddly specific, isn't it? One vote for Phantasmagoria came up at the game awards. Shuts up, really? It should win. It was great. It was a really good game. Minus a couple of the problematic things in it, but it was really bloody good. So good. The sound did so wrong, Johnny, if you didn't correct it. Oh boy. Oh no. I love this game already. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I can't wait to see where it goes. A small lectern for a priest. Examine the lectern. Oh, examine the casket. An empty vessel of the dead? Oh, I'm sorry. This guy's a bit of a goth, isn't he? Examine the pew. Imprints of a head and buttocks and sliding heels escaped into the thick dust of the pew. So someone sat there. I don't know why we had to say buttocks in order for us to register that there was a butt that sat down there, and it was there. A hauntingly beautiful stained glass window in which a man holds a scythe in one hand and the other, ethereal power in the other. Ethereal power. Saint kneels before a shepherd, jubilantly terrified. It's not over there, nothing. A saint kneels before a shepherd? Okay, so it's a mirror. Alright then. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to come here at some point to actually visit someone who died. So let's leave. I love this cult church. Even right down to its very culty symbols. Where should we go next, chat? Anyone got any requests before I choose one? Because I know they want us to go to the lodge, but I don't really want to go to the lodge just yet. I want to explore around. Because we've got the Johnson residence, who I think is where our wife is going to be. Abandoned house, general store, post office, barbershop, missile base, and a cemetery. He's got the right wig in his walk, and I wish he does. He's in the wiggly bum. I'm really excited to see where this goes. Oh, there's more! There's a fire station, police station, newspaper building, Edna's Diner, TV station, Geen Memorial School. Geen. As in the murderer, and then a meat plant right next door. Missile base. Is there more down here? No. Okay. There's more to it. Alright, of course there is. Abandoned houses are always fun. Alright, then let's go to the abandoned house. Why not? I might have some use of Pokemon Go. I can transfer my Pokemon from this to the other games. Oh yeah, that is a thing. Examine the window. The attic window is perfect nesting ground for wasps. Examine the car. The old car is perfect nesting ground for wasps. Well, all the wasps? Come on, let's up here. Okay. There's someone sat here with a cake and a lot of wasps. Even a picture of a wasp. Rather colourful picture of a wasp. I think the person who lives here likes wasps. The sound of it, these campers are infested with wasps. Talk to Tetsuza Crumb.
It's not often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuya Crumb. The ignorant of harvest called me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt, born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
Something tells me she's, yes. Gonna have a meat plan next to your school to handle the runoff, clearly, apparently. I hope everyone in there has a pleasant rest of your day. Oh, you're off, are you, nobody? Okay, I'd like to recommend your game. It's called Maniac Mansion is Scary 2. Send it to me on Discord or in Whispers. I love adding things to my list. I mean, to be fair, my, Steam wish list is just that. Give it the cruise over a month. I will, just for you. Just you wait. What about what's a pleasurable, excuse me? I don't know, honey?
The politics of honey are intertwined with the age-old struggle of the aesthetic versus the commercial. Because I choose to raise wasps instead of bees, I'm frowned upon by the community. Why? Well, raising bees is acceptable because they produce honey. But sometimes it's not what is produced, so much as what is performed.
I don't see any particular use for wasps.
Why must everything have a use? Is money always the determining factor? More slender, more aerodynamic than the bee.
I think she likes wasps. Oh, there's a wasp!
Is a joy to behold.
Cult eyes!
Beautiful and juicy. Isn't that enough to compensate for the little drawbacks?
Oh, they got cult eyes! Oh, they're drones. They're absolutely drones. We've done loads already. I'm just late to the party. No, not long started, to be honest with you. Like about, I'd say, half an hour we've been playing this for. So looking through some old LPs, I found one called Wasp Noise. But when I played the first track, it didn't sound like a wasp. The second track didn't sound like a wasp either. Turns out I was playing the B side. I swear to God, Leaf. Please smack your own wrist for me. Look at how much it looks like a goldfish, doesn't it just? I mean, you could even just move the mouth over here. By the way, there's an advert in like less than a minute. Well, 1 minute 30. When the advert pops out, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Just letting you guys know that. Because I'm going to utilize that time to run to the loo. And that way no one misses anything. Well, they serve completely different roles in the ecosystem. They really do. Wasps are brutal, though. Really brutal. I mean, neat little creatures. Just don't get them onto you. That's the point. I got bit by something last night. I got a little bug bite on my knee. And I'm so cross. So cross. The token animation is like, oh yeah, it's advert. Listen, I know adverts suck, but like, it can't be helped. They can't be helped. I see. I'm like Loki. Like, should I click another one? But at the same time, she talks so long that the advert's gonna start by then. So I think I may as well just like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go for a quick pee. You know, here's some ferret pictures. I'm gonna run to the bathroom because Chance is already on it. In less than a minute, the advert's about to begin anyway. So I'll see you guys in a moski. All right. Thanks, Chance. You're a bumhole, Chance. Right back. I've returned. I'm just gonna put the heating on because it's bloody cold. Absolutely freezing. Ugh. She's censoring her pee times. I'm not letting you watch me pee. What do you want about? Not for eyes. Oh, I swear to goodness. I don't remember these pixels. They new. They are new. I did them this morning because I forgot to turn off the trash can. Oh.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Thank you, Friar. Welcome back. Thanks so much. You literally made me do a little poo there. Just a small one. Just a little nugget escaped my anus. Thanks so much. Wasps!
Regard the wasp. Wasps produce nothing for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests and more wasps, nothing more. They spread into eaves and attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and rustle on their own paper, perpetuating their own agenda, growing stealthily, surely, the most relentless of insects.
We're looking at a wasp again. It's a okay, literally. I don't know why it keeps like turning off the screen like that. It does it to me as well. It's bizarre. Drawbox Primark, not Primark.
Well,
Primark with an I.
As you can see, the little darlings do love to sting. Another source of prejudice for the masses. And another reason to love them. Bees are like animals. They sting only for a reason, for sacrifice. They have no conception of individual sensation, of pleasure.
This lady, I think she's, she might be like, you know when you got furries? And speaking as someone who was a furry, you know how you got furries? There's like a subsector that enjoy insects, and I think she might be one who enjoys the wasps a little bit too much, you know what I mean? But they last like a week. Yeah. Primark love their socks, so cheap. I like getting pants from Primark because they tend to be pretty cheap, but they don't do the Halloween pants anymore, so I'm kind of sad. So you give him Wasp so much credit? Pleasure.
Yes, a great deal of pleasure. The Wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer. Hedonistic instead of industrial.
Okay.
Some think them quick to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation, each painful welt, an act of love.
Goodbye, lady. I still show with what's next. Okay, bye. And calmly she said contractions. That's what we're taking out of that. She said contractions, not ejaculation. Contractions. Noted. Okay. All right then. I see. She must like to be stung. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Burn the house. And I did smash. Oh no. Her mother's so weirdly animated. It's curious that, isn't it? Animated mouth, who'd have thought? Speaking of how Primark said, I was watching TikTok and there was a rant and I loved. She said, say primary and there's not a pre. Primary, but it's Primark. Primary, Primark. They're both kind of the same thing. Burn the house down with the, well then again, we shouldn't kink shame, should we? Johnson residents. Johnson! Oh, it makes me think of Biddy. Except with the Tucker. During the day, Mr. Johnson keeps a watch over his precious 48 Tucker. How do we know that? Is that Mr. Johnson who's stroking his tummy? You should have a ding song when you do the eyelid smash. To be fair, I could do eyelid smashes with... I gotta buy that. And I also love this one. But that's very quiet. Not sure if beats are kings. What, getting stung? I don't know, there's some things. Would you call it pre-money? Now would we? Exactly, but I don't know. I kind of equivalent it to like how you say peri-peri. Hello, Mr. Johnson.
Hello, Steve.
Oh my God.
How's the husband-to-be?
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right? You should be ecstatic, considering what you're
Why is her eye so wide?
If you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right. And you are?
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the Tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Okay. Steph, I got a TV show over here. Do the math, I done the math. Serial killer eyes initiated to see like, hello, Steve. How are you today? What about your wife, huh? She's gonna get some meat, huh? Oh, wait, she's grounded because her father's getting some meat instead. It's very... Okay, Mr. Johnson. This guy really needs to learn some context clues with all the amnesia. I hope that was the TV. Edna?
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town.
Snootiest?
I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence.
DNAs?
And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard...
No! Why is that a keyword? Why is that a keyword? I swear to God, this game, I swear to God. Oh, god! This game's gonna end up as a... oh, yes! It's gonna be one of them clubs! It's gonna be one of them! It's only now sus? You mean it wasn't sus from the get-go? Well, yes, it's from 96. 1996, a year later after Phantasmagoria. Who was concerned about Phantasmagoria 2? Well, Phantasmagoria 2 has actual nipples in it. Nipples. And now we're gonna witness some scenes in this one, and thank God I got this button, right? Oh, Edna's Diner. We're gonna ignore the final thing.
Diner does good business, but money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted fingernails? Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
So how's Stephanie, your fiance? I swear to God, this man, I wouldn't be able to take him to the pub. The amount of lines we're crossing is staggering. Oh boy! This is just a time capsule of the 90s, based in the 50s, right? Stephanie, Ricky wouldn't love it. Ricky wouldn't... I adore Ricky, but I just know Ricky wouldn't follow TS about where you're not supposed to focus on things like that. Ricky would be like, what's going on here? I was like, no, Ricky! Stephanie!
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
I wonder why.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big. Believe you me. I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee
he's a pivot!
Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay.
He's a pivot! Oh, I'm so glad that other prompt is gone. Yes, more details. That's what we need. We do not need. We do not need... To Tucker?
Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up.
I hope that's not
playing
Stephanie's
ball.
dad. I swear to God. Gone but not forgotten. Oh, Skelly boy! How you doing? What's up, what's down? Yep. Okay, burn the house and this guy's chair. You know what? Let's just burn this town. Lots of... yeah, lots of that. Much that. Very much that emotion right now. If that's a real Tucker, I can understand your concern. Could I take a look at it?
Don't see why not. But don't touch her.
I won't.
I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
Someone killing chickens. Anyway, thank you for the follow. YT Phantasmagoria for lads. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much, Lee. Do I go through the talking prompts to try and get that one? But no, I don't need that. Bye. No, we don't need that, especially from him. We don't need to talk about peepees. What's up? This guy's blood pressure. It's definitely focused somewhere. Mr. Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress to protect his Tucker during the night. Could we have chosen a better word for that? After the conversation we just had? I can't look at the house, so I'm guessing Stephanie's not here. So, let's leave. Mr. Johnson, Yep. Definitely aware of that. Definitely aware of that. To the general store! Slowly making our way around. Okay. What is that? Debris? Tape and broken glass. Obviously a professional break-in. Oh, there's a break-in. Sam the handyman. He's too busy working to notice you. The neon nozzles roam relentlessly, eternally frozen at 4:05. Yum! Cream asparagus tips. 2 for 49 cents. A tired air conditioner wheezes into the unseasonal heat. It's a warm out, is it? I really can't wait to until the blood starts flowing so the people have some different things to focus on. I'm excited because I don't want to be thinking about Mr. Johnson's pee-pee right now. The writers thought they were geniuses. Oh, they got the cowboy show on too. A shoddy old TV missing the VHF knob. Oh. 3 copies made here, so we can make a photocopier. Empty barrels that smell like pickles. Dead roaches and bits of arid grit coat the water cooler's bone-dry reservoir. This empty barrel reeks of rotting meat. Nice. An old 16mm projector with Gain Memorial stenciled on it. They definitely called it Gain because of that bloody murderer, haven't they? You know, the one that, like, Leatherface is based off of. An empty meat box. A shelf contains a variety of odd items for sale. Mrs. Phelps?
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
Oh, she's a murderer.
This is Phelps General Store. So who would that make me? Maybe you need to
Even
go
her
back to
fringe is shaped
Dean
like a
Memorial
bow.
and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious. I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
She did not.
Don't know.
She did not.
Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today?
Is our dad's name William? Please tell me it's just because our dad's name is William. Please tell me it's just that. Yes, please.
Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
Okay. Operate the shelf. Operate the shelf. I don't know if I want anything from this shop. Looks like they got poison, soup cans. Soup cans? There's poison on it. Coffee cans. A cow is bleeding a robust coffee on these harvest blend of coffees can labels. Cans of soup or possibly rat poison. An adult magazine. We're not touching that, friends. She used... Shut up! His name's not Richard, it's William. Same with the wrench. So I use wrench. You must pay Mrs. Phelps before you can buy anything. I want the wrench. Okay, bye. I'm leaving this cursed shop ever. Speaking of Billy's, how's your dad? Post office. 41% off packing peanuts, assorted colours. Well, at least there's a tree out here, so it looks a little bit nicer. Is there someone over there? There's a gunfire. Looks like Mr. Pastoroli forgot to put out the paper for Jimmy. Wait, is that what that rock is for? Or like that little smash in the window? Okay, post office. Things can only get better. You say that. I don't know if it's going to get better. Postmaster Boyle. Summon the clocks. The 3 clocks 3 times. It'd be nice if we knew what they were set to. Examine the boxes. These mailboxes seem hardly used. Examine the woman. A blind woman's trying to read her mail. Examine the map. A zip code map with Harvest Dead Center. Postmaster Boyle?
Yes?
Hello?
I need some help. Mr.
Postmaster Boyle, what can I do for you today?
I'd like a lodge application.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Ooh.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
Well, can I go and get one at the lodge's head? Oh, come on, it won't kill you to make a lousy copy. We'll be polite, because we don't know if he's a murderer yet.
Afraid not, son.
Oh.
You can't get them anywhere but the post office.
But
I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else.
But I want it now.
Even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go
But I
around.
won.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right.
Why? Bye!
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
I don't know if I'll bother, mister. Because you're a bumhole. Oh, hello. What's this do? We can walk around? But today I learned...
Superian 14 just kept their antlers for 14 months. Ukias.
Yeah! Super Ryan! Oh, William. Why not join in the Book of Subs? How you doing, buddy? What's up with Stone? How's it going? Nice to see you. How's things? Tell me everything. All of the juicy details. I want to know all the things and stuff. Thank you so much! Thank you. To the barber shop. Don't know why I said that like the candy shop, but I did. That's what you just gonna have to deal with. Pastorelli's barber shop. Pastorelli's? Doing good, eating breakfast. What you having for breakfast? How you? I'm good. There's a sheep. There's a sheep in the barber shop. Except for his occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. There's a living sheep. Examine this. Made of solidified mousse and sticky hairspray, this lovely mannequin is a work of art. It takes a true sportsman to hunt down those dangerous cows. The dangling television is sure to cause a neck strain at this angle. An unfortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted on a barber's wall. What the hell am I playing? Get some Taco Bell because some friends convinced me. Nice! What kind of Taco Bell? I'm more than welcome to saying things and stuff. Talk to Mr. Pastorelli, I guess. Do it. This is someone not understanding English. Oh. Look at the picture. A picture of a young Mr. Pastorelli, spaghetti on his mouth and all. Oh, I wouldn't mind some spaghetti. A young picture of Mr. Pastorelli as a young buck. A buck? Is that what people call each other? A buck? A barbers! And you just know the devs were giggling when they decided to put a sheep in the barbers. Colonel Buster Monroe flipping the bird from his B-17. Yes. What is that? Clem Parson took this rare photo of an extraterrestrial. Is that more coffee shop things? I know there's two people here. Hello, people. Mr. Parsons?
Hello there, youngster. You say them aliens I was telling you about? Well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clam?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry.
Oh boy. Come on, the 90s game. Time to take a break from sensibilities. Bacon crunch, wrap and some coffee. Nice, yum, yum. Ooh. How's the guitar makings? I've seen you've been very, very busy with things and stuff like that. What's a bacon crunch wrap? It sounds fantastic. I think we've found Johnny's new obsession. Young buck is a way to say young man. I know, but it's a weird thing. Powell!
Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy, wrapped on.
Woo!
It ain't nothing but colored glass with some bulbs stuck up in it. But he thinks it's the be-all, end-all. Installed that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in tarnation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Maybe them aliens, Clem.
What is that face?
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? Crazy hick don't know nothing about science.
It's eggs, bacon, and potatoes wrapped in a tortilla. It's very nice with the crunch crumb. Isn't it the tortilla wrap? Wouldn't it be like a crunchy one? Alarm system.
Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it to the fire sprinkler.
The way they
so now when the alarm
words.
goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation. Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough.
The way they spell idiot. It's so bad, it's kind of good. Yep, that's the one. Ah, there we go. It's the crunchy one. Because there's like soft ones and crunchy ones. Ah, I know about tacos and things like that, even though I don't eat them. Aliens!
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is, your average alien is smarter than your average human. So you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens.
Son, after nailing an alien, You can never go back to quail. What? You think you can get one of those at a swap meet? Line your blind with lead to fool their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear base. Oh, they love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
A-carving?
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot.
This guy's kind of a bit of a laugh, isn't he? Excuse me, I think I've watched some stuff on it. Possibly. I'm willing to bet it's one of those ones that kind of like ends up in those like compilation of like games from the 90s, I reckon. As this game is consistent, it definitely has that. I don't even know how to save in this game yet. I should probably learn how to do that soon. What time is it? Coming up to 4. 10 out of 10 voice actor. That guy is so good. Pastorelli.
Pastorelli's a funny sort. Foreigner, don't you know? He cuts hair pretty good, but he don't know spit about nothing else. You just ask him to hook up an alarm system if you need convincing.
Alarm system.
Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right,
Oh.
but he's too...
Bloop, 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 bloop. We've gone through that. Bye.
Anytime, Steve.
What about you, sir, in the flannel?
Howdy, Steve.
Hello.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
Howdy.
Pete Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say.
It's an amazing photo of that guy. Agreed. No 90s point and clicks is going to be a vague puzzle. It's going to be vague puzzles that I'm going to be wandering around for hours. I'm willing to bet. And I'm so ready for it. Aluminum siding.
Steve, aluminum siding can't get a fair shake no more. Started when those firemen came to harvest, filling
What was the
people's
requirement
heads
for
with
taking the
newfangled
pictures?
notions like color coordination and interior design. You can paint aluminum, you know, if you want to. But even so, I can't seem to move it anymore. Not even to a rube like Pastorelli. Thank God for the plumbing.
Pastorelli.
Pastorelli's
I
a
want some
rube
pasta.
from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed
Pastorelli.
up with the
Sounds
alarm
like a
system
kind of meal.
in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen.
Oh yeah, to answer about the guitars, they're going great. Finishing up the last one, I should have them all shipped out by Monday. Nice! Get in! I'm so glad to hear that. It's still going so good for you. Plumbing!
Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet.
I'm sure I wouldn't be. There's an app in 3 minutes. Bye.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
Bye, person I forgot the name of already. But there's an app in 3 minutes. Use that as an opportunity to get up, have a stretch, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack. Might get myself another drink, actually, because I'm about to run out. Yeah, I might do that during the advert. And, there was a word I wanted to say, but I have forgotten what is it. Oh, yeah. Vitamins and stuff, too. Right, it's back. I had to deal with some lovely toxic offers. Oh, love that. Love that. Such fun. We're going to the meat plant. Oh, there's a lot of cats around here. There's a cat over there. A red brick building with horrible stench come from within. I don't know if I want to enter this building, if I'm honest, but I'm going to touch it. There's a lot of jam everywhere. Okay. Please tell me they don't cook cats. Whatever's in these bars smells extremely bad. Hello, Pat O'Reilly. This place is sanitary.
Steve, how's your father? Is he better? About the same, I guess.
I haven't even met my father
He's been away
yet.
from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either. This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence. Who are you? Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
Oh, boy. I don't know if I want to even ask about the cats. Family business?
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody.
I can
Just
see
ask
that.
your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong
Oh,
stomach.
God!
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher.
I'm glad you guys are missing all the cutscene
Of
thingy-majiggies.
course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
Hoppers and some people that hop from over chance to be toxic, usually nice buttholes, but see how people in the MV community. Oh yeah, the no pixel up. Okay, yep. What? What have I done? What have I done now? Huh? Oh, there's an episode. I'm gonna go and click and get a drink. Give me 2 seconds. Gonna get myself a drink. Just your reaction to the game. Listen, right? This game is horrible. I can't wait to find out more about what's going on in this town. Hello, Spiky. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Used to watch a lot of NoPixel myself. Hoppers are the worst. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of NoPixel. Don't really these days, to be honest. Dad's illness.
What exactly is wrong with your dad? I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family business one day. That, getting into the lodge.
Sorry, big yawn. Amnesia.
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me? Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business.
Okay, Dad's illness?
What exactly is wrong with your dad? I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family business one day. That, getting into the lodge.
Bye.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
I don't really want to examine the splotch. There used to be a kitty cat. I hate it. I hate it. I'm leaving. Exit. No more. No more. To school, I guess. To school. To school. Oh no, we took a needle to their eye, so it could be worse. So far, so good. Let's enter school then. Gain Memorial Bake Sale Friday. Examine the drinking fountain. The drinking fountain doesn't work. That's nice. I can't enter the classrooms. That's also nice. Broom closet. The door is locked. Talk to Principal Harrell.
Steve, good of you to drop by.
Oh,
big
he does
guy.
look like a principal, doesn't
Haven't
he?
seen you since graduation.
So the
Lot
cat
of
me
changes,
too.
I hear.
I'm not asking questions.
Good, good.
I don't need an
That's
answer
a
to
nice
that.
part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harrell, principal of Gain Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time.
Easy charisma placement applying. This guy is talking about his butt. He's definitely talking out of his butt. I just saw you right. Let's go to the kitchen see with Mom what happened. So we've got amnesia. Our name is Steve. We're about 18 years old. We're getting married in 2 weeks to this other girl called Stephanie. And we're wandering around the town, basically, just getting to know all the residents. And everyone's a bit doolally. A little bit doolally. It feels like we're stuck in some sort of weird time loop of the past with a lot of strangeness. And we keep seeing this one symbol everywhere. So I have a weird feeling there's something culty going on in this town. Something very culty. And one man wanted to talk to us about his pee-pee, but we didn't go for that talking option. So, yeah. We're now speaking to the principal in the school, and that's all you've missed. I've just been walking around talking to everyone. There was someone who was obsessed with wasps as well. She absolutely loves wasps. Why are you gonna say it like that? Because they do. They do. They have to be like that. Literally, I want a bake sale. I want some cake. Oh my. It's one of those games. Sentinel!
Boy, I sure miss the old newspaper. The sheriff never did investigate that fire properly. Call it a newspaper man's instinct. Though I can't imagine why Sheriff Dwayne would cover up anything.
Dwayne! Sorry.
I mean, the only ones who stood to profit from the newspaper going out of business was the owner of the TV station. And Mr. McKnight had an airtight alibi. Still, if not for the fire, I never would have wound up as principal of YT Memorial.
YT Memorial, Cruiser again. I know. He's got a talking bum home. Did you finish up beat? Did you beat Phantasmagoria? I did! Smashed it! Now we're playing Harvester, which is apparently an equally gory horror game. And so far I can tell you right now, the true gore is the terminology that's being used in this game. It's so good. So good though, so far weird. Really weird. I'm really interested to find out what the hell is going on in this city and how much worse it's gonna get. Because if this already feels like the worst, I want to know how much, like, horrid it's gonna get, you know what I mean? I didn't catch luck, by the way. What's up was down? YT Memorial.
YT Memorial? Sounds like a cemetery or a hospital, not a school.
This institution was named for a great man, whose first name escapes me.
Ed?
He epitomized the great potential within us all, big guy. I hear there's an honorary plaque commemorating him within the lodge.
Oh boy. Big guy.
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you.
Quality time? Ooh. Quality time.
What do you mean, quality time?
Go on, tell me.
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love.
With love?
Quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense and become a productive member of society and a fit candidate for the lodge.
This is definitely a cult to do with wrestling. It's a wrestling cult with whips and chains. That's it. It definitely is. It definitely is. It's one of those. It's definitely one of those. Yeah, I'm still here looking. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy your look. That makes me happy. Maybe the alien guy was right. I think so. I don't think anyone's human in this. Hope all this is just a cover up. They were really mean. I think they were really mean. And once it's a Corporal Bush, but that's not a good thing. I don't think. Run away. I wish that was an option. Amnesia.
You turned out pretty good. Except for that amnesia nonsense.
I got amnesia.
It's not nonsense.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Maybe you need a little straightening out. Oh, the things I could do to you. You'd be a much finer young man with just a little quality time.
Quality time. Bye!
Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Bye, Principal! No touch, goodbye. I'm leaving. How do I get out of here? Nope! TV station! I hate it. You need to go and do some work. Good luck with wherever this is. Bye, Johnny! Play Phantasmagoria so you can talk to me about it. Speak soon! Have a wonderful day. Enjoy work. Can we just murder everyone? Can we? I wish that was not an option. Examine the car. A silver truck with a yellow interior. Examine the... Too busy drinking and smoking, they ignore you. Okay. Oh, they're recording the... Okay, thank God. They're recording the cowboy show. Thank God. Okay. Every looker's just running to leave. I hate this town. It's a horrible town. Talk to Rome Ryder. Some people there having some more cigarettes. Examine the camera. Odds, no one is operating the camera. Talk to Rome Ryder.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Rider's Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away. And what's your name, hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve?
Yeah, I guess. If you can stop making my screen
then.
break. TV violence. Yeah.
Violence? What about it?
Children, watch your show. Don't you think violence is bad for them? I love all the blood and gore on your... Oh, I love all the blood and gore on your show.
What red-blooded American doesn't? Nothing like an exploding head to get the blood pumping. Literally, that is.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy price for the violence in the media?
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up around the block to see a good slaughter. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
Wait.
Can't talk now, buckaroo. We're on in just a sec.
But I want to know who runs. Ah, bye.
Happy trails, buckaroo.
Buckaroo! Go this way. What's over there? I am so sorry about the DIY going on behind me. That genuinely sounded like that escaped from my bum. Oh my god. Literally sounds like someone's tearing up a toilet. Examine the monitor. Very poor reception, strange since the broadcast originates from here. Examine the picture. A picture of a gorgeous model signed with Kiss My Pineapple. Red Muffy. Assortment of empty givables. Either McKnight loves to recall his salad days as an insurance salesman, or he just can't keep his employees happy. Happy Saturday, Miss Spooky. Hello, Sugar Butts. How you doing? What's up with that, buddy? Hope you're good. We're gonna have a chat with Mr. McKnight.
Hey, sport. This is a private office.
Yeah, I know, Mr.
McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
Is this a scary
the
game?
Hell it is. You always were a kidder, Steve.
Depends definition of scary.
Any real news to tell me?
Actually, I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, sport.
Sport, I swear. But yeah, it depends on your definition of scary. If you mean in like the land of jump scares, like Five Nights at Freddy's, so far, no. Although we're still very early in the game. If you mean in the sense of like it's just horrifying and getting under your skin, yes, it is. It's making me feeling like I feel really unsettled playing this. It's already getting a bit under my skin and I'm already feeling like, So psychologically, then yeah, sure. I'm doing great, now I'm here. Good. It's been up to anything exciting today? I'm so sick of the DIY. You and your partners must be rich! What an odd coincidence.
Hey now, sport, that's an irresponsible allegation. I had nothing to do with that fire. Just because WHAR may have benefited from it and I danced on the ashes a little, doesn't mean I torched the place. You can ask Sheriff Dwayne. Give me doubts.
You seem awfully touchy on the subject, sport.
I'm touchy when people try to muscle their way into my business. I'd appreciate it if you'd leave my office and don't come back.
Don't have to ask me twice. Let's go! Are you done on being on show?
Can't talk now.
Oh, never mind. Ooh, what does that mean? Actually, no, never mind. Bye!
Happy trails.
I hate the bloody DIY! You hopefully get the hell out of this house today. Nice! What are you gonna spend your day doing? Well, that might be too risky for the victims. Yeah. You might be not wrong there. Edna's Diner. Is it strange that this doesn't faze me? No, you're probably just jaded. A 1955 frag with 100 with a real leather seat. Dinaz? Oh, DNA's Diner. Even from the ground, you can hear the sonorous buzzing of the neon. What's the diner? What kind of diner is it? Like a proper 1950s. There it is. Okay. Is that a child? Talk to Karen, who's got a doll on the floor.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen.
Hi, Karen.
What are you doing?
Playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Well, she doesn't seem cursed. So at least there's one not cursed person, right? That's good. I'm guessing Edna is the mother? I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out. Okie dokie. Talk to Edna.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that?
You know.
God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson.
Not Mr. Johnson, that's for sure.
What would you like to order?
Yeah, not cursed yet. Okay, touche. You know me?
Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake.
I'm not playing sick.
I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old.
They're all behaving like an 18-year-old as an adult. There's no chance. Not a chance. She's the most cursed thing. Little girls always are. I don't know. She seems kind of decent so far. We ordered some pancakes, bacon, and scrambled eggs. I don't know if it's going to be an option, but we could try.
You've met Karen, my 8-year-old.
I have.
Other than the diner, she's all I have.
She's cursed. No one's that well behaved at that age. Stephanie?
There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge, but if he did, I never saw him come out again.
Oh, boy.
Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him.
He did. He definitely did. Mr. Johnson! He fancies you.
Mr. Johnson has a liking for me.
He knows.
I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge. And there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me.
You ain't wrong.
I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon.
Yep, the Mr. Johnson. The lodge.
The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. And soon.
Oh, it's so cozy.
For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he used the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his side when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sun's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone. Forgive me.
Okay. Boy! Something peculiar's going on with this lady. And Fryer, you literally got me so good. I was like, I was getting really immersed in what she's saying to the point I just forgot you were here. That you would do that to me. Postmaster Boyle!
Though I see them together a lot, Boyle and the sheriff never act very friendly towards each other. Almost like there's some kind of bond between them besides friendship. Though what it might be, I can't imagine.
Oh.
Maybe Sheriff Dwayne resents the fact that he's never been able to get into the lodge. Though that's not Boyle's fault. He just hands out the applications. He doesn't decide
Never
who
expect
gets
croissant.
admitted.
I don't. I really don't. Sheriff.
Sheriff Dwayne is such
Dwayne.
a dear man. And I don't just say that because he's my most regular customer. Every single day, rain or shine, he comes in here at noon for lunch. Sits in the same spot, too. That's at least an hour every day when I can be sure Mr. Johnson won't show up. You know, it's funny. Dwayne never comes in here with Deputy Loomis, but he frequently dines with Mr. McKnight. You know, the owner of the TV station. Sometimes he comes in with Postmaster Boyle, but somehow I don't think they're friends.
Oh boy, thank you so much for the follow, Extra for Lands! Hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. My god, that made me jump then. You know, the people, I actually wouldn't mind some dinner. I'm getting really hungry. TV station!
Mr. McKnight owns the TV station
does, and he's bumhole.
WHAR. He seems to get along with Sheriff Dwayne better than Boyle does. Better than just about anyone, to tell the truth. I don't see the connection between them, but I'll bet you dollars to donuts that it's there anyhow.
I want some donuts. Bye!
Stop by anytime, Steve.
I will. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay, goodbye. We've nearly done a full round of this, this little town. That's good. Let's see, we've got a police station, we've got a newspaper building, a fire station, we still got to visit the cemetery and the lodge. And bloody hell, this town's massive. There's so many people in it. I say massive, it's not that big, but at the same time it feels massive, you know what I mean?
Nibbrin just kept their antlers for 6 months. Hype wave, I missed the end. No. We'll watch the VOD for breakfast then. Did Don die a horrible death?
He did. He did. And we won. We definitely won. What we like joining the book of subs. Nice to see you. I'm sorry you missed the end. Yeah, we managed to do it earlier. I don't know how, but we did. Took a couple of goes, but we got there. Now playing Harvester, which seems like a very interesting game. I can't really tell you what the story is, other than we woke up with amnesia and we're exploring this town and asking people things and stuff. Examine the traffic cop. The cop ignores you, too busy writing a bug report. Yeah, I don't really have much to tell you about this. Into the police department. I guess we're gonna go meet the sheriff then, huh? Okay, Deputy Loomis and Sheriff Dwayne. Examine the coffee pot. This pot hisses at you from its perch. File cabinet. It's labeled unsolved murders and it's full. Oh, examine the door. So the door is locked. Door's locked.
That's the evidence room, where we store items lifted from crime scenes. It's kept locked at all times. There's things in there that could make people jump through hoops, if I wanted.
Is that so? Deputy Sheriff Dwayne?
Hello, Steve.
Hello.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne.
Dwayne
And
Dwayne?
this here's Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
In a popcorn box. As we're not in, and one day it shall be. Thank you. Dwayne was out there vetting donuts. I want some donuts. I'm really hungry. Please writing a bug report. We really are in the Matrix. Amnesia?
Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Yeah, so everybody keeps telling me.
Boy, you need to stop all this funning and get serious. You've got a wedding coming up soon. Heck, you should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge.
Join the lodge. Everyone just wants me to join the bloody lodge. What's so good about this lodge? No one's really actually told me what's so good about it. Well, now they're waiting for him to go insane from amnesia. That's how it feels like. And nope, don't do it. I'm gonna join the lodge. I'm gonna do it. Sounds like secrets I need information on. Hope you're good, though, Nibburn. Sending you all the good vibes. Lodge.
I don't mind telling you, I'd never get anything done if not for the Lodge's efforts. To join the Order of the Harvest Moon is the highest dream of everyone in Harvest.
Curious, wisdom is why they would join the Lodge. They said, hello, honest gamer, how you doing? What's up with that? How's it going? So you good vibes. How is it? I'm not interested in any stupid lodge. How can I get an application? I want to join. I want to join.
Like I said, unless you get an application on the first day of the month, you're generally out of luck. Stop by the post office and talk to Postmaster Boyle. You never know. He might have a spare application laying around.
He does, but it's not the one I want. Wedding!
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line, never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times, unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
Radical? Oh, God. Hello, honest gamer. What's up with them? How's it going? What's this? It's called Harvester. It's a point-and-click FMV horror game. Didn't someone die from that lodge when never came out of Edna's X-Men or something? She didn't really say, he died. He just went missing. And that's all we got on him. Hey there, what's up with that? Seeing that the floor's feeling a little bit numb today. How you doing, Melvin? What's up with you? Sneaky coming in with first. My friend choked on ice cream the other day. What? Are they okay? Did they get brain freeze? I think I need to see a specialist. Recently went to the doctor about an issue with my hearing. He goes, can you describe the symptoms? It was an odd question, but answered, well, Homer's the bald dude and Marge has blue hair. The Simpsons instead of symptoms. Tell me about crime.
Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure. Every week or so, we get the odd transient dropping dead. But other than that, it gets pretty slow around here.
It feels like it gets pretty slow around here. With how slow you get through a sentence. Newspaper fire.
Sure. You remember? The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
That's what I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve. Anyway, the fireman said the fire was caused by arson. I never caught the perp, though.
But we found the gas can that was used. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's in the evidence room.
I want in.
Loomis, that's classified. Darn it.
How many times you gonna have to tell me to keep my mouth shut, I wonder? Sorry, boss.
You've got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
You've been watching too much TV, Steve. Heck, who can make out all those curvy lines anyhow? No, it's sitting in there gathering dust, clean as the day we found it. Just in case I ever need a spare gas can. That case is closed, Steve.
Ooh, he's okay to get through that. And no, thanks so much for giving us 7 hours joy to Leaf on the Wind. Leaf, what would you like to join the book of subs? Sorry, you offended someone and they voiced to put me upon you for a month. Clearly, I'm not allowed to rid of you for another month. I'm happy not sounding glad to hear that, Melvikin. My uncle used to say there's nothing like a good joke, and my jokes are nothing like good jokes. He had a very lovely day riding horses in the forest. Cannot feel my fingers and toes anymore. Need food, but I'm happy bunny now. What are you gonna have for food? Do tell. And there's an advert in like less than 2 minutes, by the way. There's a little warning. We were gaming. All I hear is Spoon and moan. Saw him choking on ice cream. Like when did you get your ice cream? But yeah, he blacked out in the face first and hit the folding table ashtray and broke his front teeth. Is he okay? Blacking out's not a very good thing at all, especially if you like, you know, smash your teeth in. I hope they're okay. Steal a car, drive out of town, and never go back. I don't think that's going to be an option in this. Loomis!
Loomis here is my deputy.
Without him,
Does he
I'd
talk
have a
as slow as
hard
you do?
time keeping the peace, or at least taking a lunch break.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly Loomis answers the phone and babysits the office while I'm out. Though sometimes he likes to go in the back and stain the jail mattress. Isn't that right, Loomis?
Oh, now, Sheriff, what you gotta go and say that for?
Loomis has more than his share of problems. I wouldn't invite him to the wedding. Or if you do, make sure he doesn't catch the garter. That could be embarrassing.
Oh, no.
Oh, I wouldn't do nothing, Dwayne. But I sure would like a little garter that's been around Stephanie's thigh. Oh, well, that'd be right special.
I hate it! I hate it! So the lodge invites transient to the wrestling parties. I don't think you're wrong, you know? Don't think you're wrong. I have no idea. I'm not a creative person. You don't have to ask for anything if you don't. How about Face Man gets my terrible jokes? Sure. Till my pens come back. Belief on the wind. Face palming. 2 jokes. And it's run on in, and one day it shall be. Thank you, Leaf. What did you eat for dinner? I haven't had dinner yet. Still streaming. He's fine, but he went to the dentist. He has to get a new tooth because bloody hell. I hope he's okay. Hope he has insurance. Left the laptop on and got a fright for my life coming back. I bet, dog. Welcome back. How's it going? With ready and Greek shepherd's salad. All the fatty good. I have no idea what those are. Sounds interesting, though. Stay in the jail mattresses. Creeps. This town is filled with creeps. No, not the creep cop, though. I hate it here. I hate this town. It's all creepy. All creepy. Try like hay color. Stuck them on my lips, so it's a little brown. Oh. Why not go and get, like, a little cloth and give yourself a little wipe down? Did you know that while Alan Turner was cracking codes into World War II, his sister Kay was making money providing drinks, snacks, and sandwiches for people? Oh, really? Really, really? Really? Cracking codes into... I'm waiting for the joke. Kay turning. So the second part holds up the cringe for the first. Good. Good. I did a clip on post on YouTube. Not. Oh wait, what? You clipped it? That's terrible. I hope you asked first before doing that. Are you winning, Steve? No, I'm just getting creeped out by everyone, to be honest with you. Sausage rolls. That is all. Continue. Thank you for that announcement, chance. I appreciate it. Try to get the color off with a cloth under the tap, and then you give your mouth a wipe. Kay turning. I can't spell. It's alright. I can't English either. Wedding!
Amnesia or no?
Oh, blah, 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 blah. We're not going through it. Bye!
Stop.
Let's talk to Loomis.
Anything I can help you with?
Please don't eat my soon-to-be wife's garter. No. That coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself. Speaking of which... You're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis. Or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
I don't like him. I don't like him. They feel so long, they do. They feel like it's taken an hour just to get through a bloody sentence. How you loving the professional Oscar-winning voice acting? I love it. I especially love talking to Dr. Johnson. Loved it. It's, Stephanie.
Oh gosh darn, she's purty.
Oh, how to be
Kinda like a gal I seen on some of them French postcards they used to make.
No,
Loomis! I'd take them things, go back into jail if nobody was there and kind of look them over.
No, I hear nothing. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up, Loomis! Blah, 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 way too long. Even if spelling is my bad, may I speak English really well? It's all good. You don't have to spell good. You don't have to spell good. No one gets judged here for spelling bad. I can't spell half the time. Thought you said you're leave. I will be in half an hour. 5 hour streams this weekend because I got work this evening. I don't like it. No! Maleficent, no, not snow time. No. No, Mrs. Loomis.
Oh, gosh, I wish I had some of them girly pictures. But Mrs. Loomis won't let me keep them in
I'm
the
assuming that's your
house.
wife, right?
I still remember the time she caught me holding some of them pictures up with one hand. She took the broom to me.
I wonder why.
I howled like a hound dog, the broom going up and down, flashing straw and blood, blood and straw, and I drooped. I was crying so bad, and it was so hard I had to crawl under the porch naked.
Right.
With all the black widow spiders, and I got bit something fierce. Little fangs are digging into my bare behind all over.
Great! Not a healthy relationship. Gotcha.
And Mrs. Phelps and the sheriff don't make it no easier neither.
Perhaps you should get a divorce. Perhaps. Perhaps that is not a way to have a relationship. You should not be getting beat with a straw, and you should also possibly open the world of communication if you want some girly pictures. You know what I'm saying? And did you find out stuff in there? I don't like winter spiders. Sheriff Dwayne?
If Sheriff Dwayne had a little kindness, he'd let me get around the little lady by letting me keep some of them picture books here, even if Mrs. Phelps would let me buy one. But see, he won't let me keep none here neither.
I gotta
he
buy
don't
the
like
dirty
me
magazine
getting
from the
the
shop.
Dale mattress all marked up, don't you know?
Oh, God. So we're gonna have to buy him a dirty magazine from the general store. Is that what I'm getting right now? Tell me about the mattresses.
Sometimes a man can be good with a gun or a knife, but even so, one-handed and all, he can get a little off in his aim. Make no shame in it.
No, why did I click
That's why
it?
the good Lord made evaporation and such.
But
the sheriff, he don't like it. And don't pay no mind to a man's needs no more than Mrs. Loomis. Bless her.
I am not asking him about a man's needs. I do not need to know that. I can leave that, like, I'm one of those people who needs to know all the conversational options in a game, but a man's needs and Mr. Johnson's about, like, you know, needs and things like that? No, I do not need to know that information, so goodbye.
Anytime, kid.
Bye! I'm leaving. I hate it. I hate it. We're in the police station, newspaper building, fire station. Newspaper building it is, but okay, whatever's a vital plot, it can go in the bin. It can go in the bin. I'm pretty sure no one needs to hear about that. Pretty sure. Like, I might not be able to spell Morris, but I know how to say it. Maybe he just eats Brussels sprouts. Welcome back, Johnny. Maybe he does. Why does the alien sounds? The reason I managed to put words in is because of the help of the app. Yeah, same here, to be honest with you. Same here. It's one of those times. What's left the newspaper building after extreme fire? I can just hear aliens. How do I save? Oh, hello. Rain Rider. That is tiny. Wait, you're trying to tell me there was aliens that burned down the newspaper building? Send me ashes. What's that, the newspaper building? Okay. Interesting. Fire station. Notice. Thanks for reading this notice. That is all. Alright, I'm done. Sam and the flowers. With all the rows of pretty flowers, the five must have had a ton of time on their hands. Ah. Curious. No, dog! Oh. I hate this game. Talk to the fireman.
Please excuse the mess. They did wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination.
Oh no. Let's enter the fire department. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Bye. I know you noticed nonetheless. Hello, doggo. Saliva is from his bark and chops. What the heck is this game? You are asking me a question I am asking myself since I started it. I don't know, but I also equally need to finish this game because now I'm stubborn and I need to know where this game is going. So the fireplace, an accident just waiting to happen. What is happening right now? The cat butcher was less weird. The firemen are painting a model in his pants. Examine the mural. That's a mural? A photorealistic mural of a peaceful countryside. A picture of a storybook fairy castle. A well-endowed nude man standing in the moonlight. Wonderful. An impressionistic landscape. Picture of emphatic-like structures. Are you telling me these firemen are interested in the male physique? Is that where we're going right now? Well, that looks strange. Only looks it? What the firemen up to in this that? I don't know. I just came to the stream and yep, no I did. DJ Woody, honestly, if you're questioning what's going on right now, you are one of all of us. This game is so bizarre. At least they're aesthetically responsible. I'm gonna talk to the model.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Oh, I don't like it. Fireman?
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do.
So remember when I said this game is from the 90s and I'm expecting stereotypes? Let's talk to Sparky.
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it. Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly. Once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up. There you go, Spot.
I swear.
So, Steve, bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department.
What the hell am I playing right now? Oh my god. Yeah, it literally sounds like I'm playing a game where they got like the South Park voice actors from. Oh god. Yeah, that's a stereotype and a half. This is definitely a game of... Yes. Listen, I warned you all. A game from the 90s. It's gonna be stereotypical. It's gonna be basically offensive at times. It's gonna be questionable. It's gonna be cringe. It's gonna be horrific in every sense of the word. I warned you all. I thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Megaphone Lads. Hope you enjoy your stay. I will tell you, I usually play games that are a lot more serious than this, but this game is definitely made to be what it's coming across as, I think. It's definitely not suitable for kids, Faria. No, I wouldn't even recommend your mum to play it. Also, fellas, if you're fellas, that's your prerogative, but if you're really appropriate doing this on the clock as the fire department, yeah, I don't think they should be doing it on a work day, should they? So when does Mr. Slave turn up? With Lemmy Winks. This is only 70% of 90s edge. So far, I'm waiting for it to go a full 100. It's fine, I felt like offensive. I'm not a zoomer. I don't mind a bit of dark and cringe humor myself, but oh my god, I can't believe I'm... Where'd you hear about my memory loss? Then why are you sketching nude... Then why are you sketching nude men in the... in my fire department? Well, that didn't sound good, did it?
Please, it's not the subject, it's the process. Don't be such a party pooper, Steve. We're talking about art.
Oh.
Besides, we haven't had a fire in Harvard since the newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
$1996. 1996. It came out in 1996. I just have to remind myself that, you know, it's a game from that era. Oh, it's Picasso. Oh, lordy. I want to know what Dimension's business is here. Just chilling, I guess. Now the stream just pops in the imagery for a split second. You have to second guess what you actually saw. Honestly, it's like that for me as well. It literally pops in for like a split second and disappears. So even I'm just like, okay, I know what's happening, and then I see on stream it pops up for even shorter than I see it. Oh boy, art!
Art enriches the community, Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose or a fireman beating down a blazing door. So what if we're drawing a nude man? So if all we ever draw is a nude man, or the same nude man over and over in all sorts of provocative positions. Context, not content. Process, not subject. Don't be so ghosty, it's beneath you.
Stop it, Ron. Stop! Literally that! Oh, God, this is gonna offend someone. I just know it. Someone's gonna get really, really angry about this game. And I'm glad we're all adults here. And we're all just taking the fact that we know and are aware that this game is made probably to make us feel the way we're feeling right now. I was 6 and I wanted to be a fireman at 6, but so there's fireman alone. I'm glad I didn't. What do you mean? You don't want to be painting nude men on the clock, Carl? Is that what you're telling me right now? You don't want to be doing art while also working against fires? Because those are two separate fire departments. Oh, yeah. What happened there? This guy now have hand. You say that now? They cast the spells on the board. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a wizard. It's a wizard nude fireplace. That's what it is. They laid it on thick, didn't they? Yep. You have ever been to a live drawing? Yes, I have been to a live drawing class. Actually, I've seen many naked people. Wonder how big in the fight. No. Stop it, you naughty, naughty. It's cute. Is there a story? There is a story.
A dreadful
So,
you wouldn't
wait till after this dialogue. I'm gonna tell you what the story is so far.
A sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
So the story of this game is that we woken up as a man called Steve. We have no memory of what's going on in this town. We don't even remember living in this town. Our mother, we're pretty sure is not our mother. Something very weird is going on in the city. We basically woke up and been told we're getting married in two weeks. So apparently we have lived an entire day in life. And everyone seems to be obsessing with this lodge. And the inhabitants are all peculiar. Which I'm sure you picked up on, right? This game is peculiar. Yeah, everyone's a bit weird. And I guess the story of the game is finding out what's going on with the lodge. Why is everyone obsessed with it? Find out why Steve forgot his memory. And get the hell out of here. I'm guessing that's our prerogative right now. To set the full quote is woman love a man in a uniform, men in uniform like men out of him. Oh, is that how it goes then? More you know. Zero! I see you. What's up, what's down? I'm Sarah! Uki on a delay because watching on iPad is somewhere. More movie stuff today. Nice one! Thank congrats to become Steve. Well, you know, I'm just doing what I can. I hope moving's going well, lovely. By the look of the fireman's face, the pole is challengingly sized. You're right. It might be a 45mm rather than a 40mm. You know. You think it was arson? Maybe you were too busy drawing to put it out on time. I'm gonna put it down to arson. Crown! I see you too. What's up, what's down? How's it going? Who the hell did their decor? I think you're looking at the people that did their decor.
Oh, please.
They even wrote it down like
it. Glad enough to see the thing go up. And so was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall... Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that. How about you go moving?
This game is something else. I don't know how I feel about it. Does he have a lisp? Yes, he has a lisp. He definitely has a lisp. So I love his voice, but I want to watch. I'm just waiting for laundry strip to figure of paint. Appropriate time to tell us about that. Figure of paint when fell asleep for 4 hours. Did you enjoy having a snooze? Was it a good snooze? 7 toes, 89 toes. Nice. You really need that frame? Yes, we did. We needed that still frame. The safe in his wall. Shut up. Should do some modeling too? Me? No, I was asked. I was actually kind of like sort of hounded by someone about doing some live modeling and nope, it's not me. I like wearing my clothes, thank you. Wasp woman.
Some people think all we do is sit around, fetching examples of manhood for our amusement. Nothing could be further from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited Ted through a crumb for fire code violations. All the dried out paper wasp nests clustered around our wooden house. Why, it's a chem log just waiting for the right faggot. Believe me,
oh
none of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire.
I'm sure he means the British item of food, right? He's definitely on about the food. The food that we have in the UK that's also is a bit of a slur. Yep, that, like meatballs. Yes, he's on about meatballs. Yep, food. He's on about food. Yep, hello, Pepper, how you doing? Nothing to see here. What's up, what's down? I think the people who made this game never met a gay person. I don't think so either. Bye! Bye-bye. Examine the document. Okay, we're gonna leave now. Bye! I hate it here. Oh, boy! No, it's a bundle of sticks. No, it's food. We're on about the food. To the cemetery. Does it mean cigarettes? It can, no. It's more the shortened version of that. Means the, I think the first 3 letters of it is what people would use. But the context is food. It is. It's about food. I like your ears, though. I'm glad you like my ears. That's cool. I thought he was talking about a cigarette. Yeah, he's talking about food. Fun fact, that word also doubles up as an item of food in the UK. It's like a meatball, but kind of not, I think. I don't know. I've never ate one. Let's agree to agree. The subject was food. I'm glad you all agree. Look lovely today as well. Thank you, Pepper. I wanted to dress up a little bit nice because I'm going to be working until 12 tonight, you know, because apparently I'm going to be ending streaming in a little bit. So, I got to work tonight. And, I know what the word is now. I mean, it was the 90s. There was a hell of a lot more judgment back then than there is now. Yep, everyone was, yes. I second that thunderstorm. Not gonna lie, I was looking around so freaking. I don't know what's happening. Oh boy, it's don't know if you want to know. Here lies Boxcar William. 2 years and half was too long. Fear not in death. Monte Jakes. Scotty Beckern, you shall rest easily without you. November 27th, 1948. Another unknown visitor. The graveyard is bound to take place in this town, right? I'm scared to read the gravestones. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm expecting them to be like a double entendre. This game seems more like someone ate some very spicy mushrooms and wrote a script. I second that notion. Yet another resting place amongst the graves. And also like as if they've never met another human being. Okay, I'll be back later. Okay, in a few minutes. Okie dokie, Melvikin. Speak soon. Examine the crypt. Potsdam family crypt. The marble doors have been sealed shut. Huh. Well, okay. I guess we're leaving for now. Because I'm watching soccer, it's all good, don't have to explain. Come in and out as you want, or never again. It's all up to you. Food, definitely food. The 90s was a different piece of work. I'm so glad we have the internet so that people can get a little bit more educated on what is and isn't okay to their fellow being. Right, let's go to the missile bank. Oh yeah, it's taking me like hours just to explore this entire map. Hello, Colonel Buster Monroe. It went from firemen to crypts? Yep, it did. It did. Now we're going to talk to Buster Monroe.
Oh, who goes there?
It's me.
They tell me my name is Steve.
All right. This is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
It's all good, I'm looking away.
That makes 2 of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye a flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Okay.
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards.
Weak sister?
This is the 50s.
Then you have
Wait, we are in the
sole
50s?
control of the,
So we are in the 1950s.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pennywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with
I'm waiting
that.
for him to drop another bomb on
me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that After the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
This is heavy. This seems like it's definitely satire. It's definitely satire. It's not meant to be taken seriously. If it is, I'm gonna be quite shocked. Pretty sure this game is satire. So I ordered another figure to use since the head might use the figure I have now at the moment. See if I can make one work. Ooh, have a look. See, why not? He's got no legs. He definitely doesn't have legs. We just learned he lost them in the wall. So he's got no... He might still have a peepee. You never know. Just because he hasn't got his lower half, but you never know. Who knows? Maybe I don't know. I didn't ask. I didn't really want to ask about those things and stuff because that's his information to withhold, you know? He doesn't have to tell me anything. So unstable to put him in charge of nukes. Definitely satire. All dialogue options look pretty juicy. They look loaded. I got the button to do with the nukes. I got a lower torso question, so I'm going to ask about what happened to his legs, aren't I? I got the emotional instability, which I don't think I want to ask him. We're going to ask about... Yes. Aliens. Let's go with aliens. That feels like the least loaded question I can ask. There's intestines and nuclear. Aliens.
Aside from your commie bastard,
he said it anyway.
Alien from another planet is the greatest threat to our democratic way of life. Did you know that 90% of sightings occur within the area of...
You also have bi, but he might have law!
Hell, I shoot at them whenever I see their ships fly over. But my bullets ping harmlessly off of their hulls. I suspect those things operate out of... Just try to convince anyone in Harvest of that. I tell you, son, a nuclear holocaust would be preferable to a takeover by big-headed aliens from Pluto. Lucky for us, I'll be making that call when the time comes.
You're naughty! Naughty! I choose that one. I should probably choose, but I'm going to choose Harvest, because again, those two, I don't really want to know any information on, quite honestly. I don't think I need them for lore, right? What's the worst that could happen? That someone's he's going to drop another slur on me, isn't he? That's what's going to happen. That's good, then pants off. I guess that's a good cue as, may take a shower. Go and take a shower and wipe your bum. What's the other box? The other, we can write in things. So I could write... Johnny. Donuts.
I don't follow.
Oh. Because you might pick up a word somewhere and you can ask them things and stuff. So, I don't know. Breakfast.
I don't follow.
Oh.
I don't follow.
He doesn't follow. Lodge. We could try Lodge.
I don't follow.
He doesn't follow. Ask him why so short. This is horrible.
I don't follow.
He doesn't follow. Never mind. That's a bit a secret to do with the text box. I mean, at some points, I'm sure we're going to pick up words that we can use to people and it'll trigger like a secret conversation. But we haven't learned anything like that. He doesn't follow donuts. He doesn't. He really doesn't. Ask him if he'd like a piggy bag. Charlie, no! Do you lead?
I don't follow.
He doesn't, no. To be I can't follow anybody. Too shame. Harvest! Oh, there's an advert in like 3 minutes, by the way, friends. Harvest.
Harvest is a fine town, steeped in traditional American values.
I can tell that.
But that lodge, well, it makes me suspicious, don't mind saying it.
He's sus of it too.
They've got their fingers into everything around here. Like a certain red commie bastard menace, which shall be nameless.
They really went, we need someone who's from the military, so let's make him the most painfully stereotypical military man we possibly can from, like, basically any comedy to do with the military. Just bloody Tropic Thunder up in here right now. This band called, yes, I know, there's loads of horrible band names out there. They'll be sure to stay away from the lodge. So sorry, Colonel, I've decided to join the lodge. I'll be sure to do the thing. 5 hours, I'm aware. I'm aware. Thank you. Let me know.
Wrong, mister. I think you should join the lodge, infiltrate it, and report back on any Red sympathizers. Your report could affect my decision on what I've got to do.
What, we're gonna nuke the city? 2 options. I think that's my cue to go. Bye!
Remember, duck and cover.
Don't forget to stop, drop, and roll. Examine the nuclear missiles. This base is well stocked with missiles. This aircraft appears to be well maintained. Exit. Wait, what? I borrowed my dad's mouse and touchpad is frozen. What? That's a bit weird. Every character in here is a stereotype to 11. Basically all turned up to 11. He's already stopped and dropped. Oh god, there's a man in a robe at the lodge. Yes, of course. Why wouldn't there be a man in a robe at the lodge? It's a cult. Oh, he's literally holding his belt up with his hands. Maybe he needs to get a smaller belt. Who knows? Belts can be tricky to buy sometimes. The internet, especially Twitch, have taught us that people like this really exist. That is true. There are people out there who exist, and I've met people like that who really exist. Yeah. Met a lot of different kind of people in my time, and people really are sometimes just the stereotype, and you're like, oh boy. You really don't get out much, do you? I do, Winter. What's up? What's down? How's it going? You already stopped the drive. Shut up, Johnny. Shut up right now. Examine the pipe. Again, flashbacks to the fire station. Oh, what's in the pipe? We're gonna touch it. Jesus, is the boss in this level? God knows. Who knows at this point? Yakult! Oh no. Examine the pipe. Alarming green sludge oozes from the drain. Red eyes gleam with an eerie malevolence from the darkness. Hello, Sergeant at Arms.
Initiates may enter the hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Did you say something?
I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
Telepathy?
Telepathic.
But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment warrant my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge?
I like some knowledge, please. With all those, maybe this cult is the best place in town. Maybe it is. Maybe it's gonna be the most, like, PC thing in this building. Maybe. What kind of knowledge?
Forbidden knowledge, the forgotten pleasures, and pleasures as yet undiscovered. But such is not for the likes of you. Not yet. You must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation into the mysteries.
Okay. He definitely drives an ice cream fan. I want some ice cream now. You've made me have a little, like, craving. I'm alright, thanks for asking. You successful streamer string you. Shut up, you. It's the quietest I've ever seen you. This game is literally making me speechless. Not even word of a lie. Paperwork. Why should I fill out a stupid form? Okay, give me an application then.
Applications are available at the post office. Postmaster Boyle disseminates them to the uninitiated. I do not sully my
He doesn't dirty his hands.
Then I just fill it out and return it to you, or what?
You may find it difficult to obtain an application. You will no doubt need to find some way to persuade Postmaster Boyle to give you one in the middle of the month, as it is against his rules. When you do, however, bring it to me. And if you are worthy, you will be put to the test.
Test? I do, by the way, James. Hope you're good. So we need to find... Okay, so that's tomorrow's aim. Is to find out how we're going to get an application from the postmaster. That's it. That's literally what we're going to do. Persuade Postmaster Boyle to give you one. Next mission. Oh, no. Yes. That is what we got to do. We got to get Postmaster Boyle to give us one. Massive. A massive application. Oh, God. What the hell am I playing? Do you ever, like, actually, like, consider a PP location? I said it, God. PP location. Oh, God. I'm so ready. Finding rest of this package is a pain in the rear. Not a pain in the rear. Oh, no. So that's how... I don't even know how to save it. Is there an exit button I can touch? Is there an exit button? There is. Oh, save game. Oh, look at this font. Save it. I haven't saved once. Oh, my God. Well, that's settling, isn't it? Oh, can I rename it? No, I can't. Save it. On game 1. How do I know if it's saved? Save. Oh. I don't know how to save it. I can't. Cancel. Steve! I'm gonna try again. One more. Should save often in this, to be honest. You've played it before? Are you streaming tomorrow because I have to be here now? Yes, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Save? Did I save? I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna assume that's saved. Here's open, or tomorrow we got a long walk around the entire city again. Kind of curious where this games go after they all this? Same! So tomorrow's aim is we need to find a way to get an application from Postmaster Boyle. Postmaster Boyle and things like that. You name the saves? You can name the saves? I want to name the saves. Save. No, no, no. I mean, yes, no. Hang on. No. Ah, ah! Oh, tactics. I want to save in number 1. Eh. This is the boy! 420, 69, no scope, Peach. So if I go into, load. Ah, they should not give me the power to name my saves. This is deadly. 68! No! Oh, that's fine. I love it. I absolutely love L. Don't give me an L. No! 7. So from accent. Oh no, it's none of our days. 79. Actually, I went through the options. What is in the options? We can increase sound effects, music. We can adjust. What does the gamma look like on the? Whoa! Radioactive? No, we'll keep it to where it is. Text? Yes. Score on? Yes. Password off. I don't want to put a pass on it. Hey, B, want a 68 with me? Oh no. Oh no, too late, Mizuki. You got that L. Listen, right, I'm many things, and spelling good is not one of them. Okay, let's wrap up for today because I gotta work tonight. I'm so annoyed I gotta have to do some work. I really wanted to stream for hours today, but alas, my job's like, hey, can you work the weekend? It's like, fine, I guess. Postmaster Boyle tomorrow. Postmaster Boyle. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a massive application. Massive, humongous. Okay, welcome back, Melvikin. 75 toes, nice one. I'm your daddy. You can call me Jose Senior and give me a little dance. Don't look me in the eyes when you dance. Excuse me, I'll have you know that I am indeed the daddy. I am the daddy. Good day to you, because you got this. Here's hoping all the way into midnight. That's how late I'm working. Midnight. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, but it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Ooh, take it, Rookie. Stick around. Stick around. I'm not done yet. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Making a poll. Can I make a poll, please? I can't even write. Let's have a look. We've got Resident Evil 2, which I'm gonna assume is a thingamajiggy. We got Pyre. We got XCOM 2. Got another Resident Evil 2. And then we also got Evil Within. Yeah, go on then. Evil Within. We'll pop that up, shall we? Yeah. Why not? Start the poll. Wait! No goodbyes! I'm still here chatting. Uki is ending. I have to end at 5 hours a day because really annoying work I have to work on tonight and tomorrow. So it's shorter streams. I like streaming for, like, you know, my usual time, like the 6, 7, 8. Today I want to go, let's say, but get back to work. I will. I don't want to. Rookie, raid Miss Uki. No, she sounds dreadful. Never raid her. Well, your eyelashes look nice. Thank you. I'm glad you think my eyelashes look nice.
Honey, can you be quiet?
Fryer, for God. Oh, it's a rerun? Okay, don't vote for Pyre. Sorry, I didn't know it was a rerun. Reruns? What? Reruns of thoughts? Disgust. I forget you can do that. I don't think I would ever do that, to be honest. Yeah, you're right, she's horrible. The worst. Never go and raid Mizuki. Raid Mr. Wookie? God, no. She's in the attic. I think she's preparing for Christmas, you know. I think something disgusting is going to come out of there soon. She's been giggling a lot recently, and I don't like the sound of that. Don't like the sound of it at all. Evil Within? Marvelous. Let's go and double check they're still going to be live when we get there. You get enough Uki today? Tell me about it. I didn't get enough for hanging out with you guys either. I'm absolutely gutted. When I was in my work meeting yesterday and they were like, oh yeah, we think you're gonna have to work the weekend, I literally wanted to cry because I was so sad. That means it takes away time from hanging out with you all. I'm so bummed about it, but it is what it is with work, you know. At least I get paid for these 2 days of overtime, so there is that. So at least kind of like wins and roundabouts, I guess. The little time goes to Mookie. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, no, she's probably going to be a victim. There's something horrid. Something horrid is going to go that way. Ray Miss Dookie, no, I think she's down the toilet. Plus, by the sounds of it, some people probably don't want her to ever come back. Trying to let work get to you today? I'll try not to. If I get really, really, like, feeling like I need to speak to other people, I'll be on Discord voice chat. Don't look for me, though. I'm probably not going to be, but I might be. I don't know. But all I know, I'm going to be working until 12. And hopefully, it means by Monday, I've basically got, like, nothing to do at work. And I hit the deadline. That's my aim anyway. I still didn't finish even with it. You should! We're gonna go and raid this glorious person called Angeline. I've actually never raided this individual, and I popped in there the other day through a raid, and they just seem like a really cool person. So I don't really know too much about them. I actually have never spoken in their stream either. I've just always lurked. So let's go and give them some love. A new person! New person! They're playing Evil Within, and they do have backseat allowed, so do keep that in mind when we get there too. And there's a raid message in chat if you want to copy and paste it to your heart's content. Win roundabouts, but you go around them sitting. But anyway, tomorrow at 12 p.m. GMT, I'll be live again. Another 5-hour stream probably, depending if I can get everything done tonight. I don't think I'm gonna get everything done tonight, but if I do, tomorrow will be a long stream. It might not be though. More Harvester tomorrow though. We have got to find out how to get an application from the postmaster. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Yeah. Have a wonderful evening. Have a joyous dinner, breakfasts, lunches, and stuff like that. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You guys have make my days so glorious every single time. So thank you for spending a little bit of that time with me today. And thank you for the raids and the little sprinkling of beaties and subs and stuff, and the followings and the lurkings. I appreciate you. Have a good one out there. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? I won't cause you're heading off. Well, tomorrow. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I got work to do. Blame my work making me work 7 days this week. In fact, I'm not going to have a day off until next Saturday. So blame my job. Bye, everyone. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. Bye. Stay comfortable. Speak to you all soon. See you guys tomorrow. Toodles.